Hello everyone, and welcome to Table Tales, our fortnightly D&D adventure, where our bold adventurers seek to overcome, defeat, or avoid the plot. Hello, bold adventurers!
Hello, the music volume is too loud
Hello.
comparison to the
Hello.
voice.
Oh dear, the music is too loud. That's often an oft-heard complaint from myself.
Comparing.
But yes, dropped it down a little bit there, but going from left to right, we have Onyx,
Didn't drop down.
the Dark Ranger.
It's really, really loud.
Really?
Is it the music on stream or the music that you're currently listening
On
to?
stream. I'm watching Twitch.
Oh, that is confusing to me.
The stream on Discord is paused, so we can't hear anything there.
I've dropped the volume more, but
A little bit more.
is that good? It's barely registering on the thing.
I promise you it's really overpowering. Really overpowering. Really overpowering.
Is it?
You sure?
Oh no, it's gone.
What?
Are you
I'm
listening
hearing it
to
and
the
it's really loud.
Are you listening to the Table Tales? Is it the Tailspire?
Oh shit, it is Table Tales.
I was like thinking, yeah, that's probably quite loud.
Okay, give me a second.
Hey, Zori, don't worry, we're professionals.
Going so
Not
well.
just me.
We get paid the appropriate amount for our efforts, which is very little.
Maybe.
Okay. Do it again.
Okay, I'm still playing the music, so how's it now? Too low?
I can't hear shit.
Then too low.
No, you can't minimize the thing. You need to have it open in the background, otherwise it will not work.
Oh, we got a
No,
sound.
stall.
Well,
Thank
that's
you
just
for the stop.
destroyed Sonic's attempt at hearing. But thank you very much for
Why?
subscribe.
I
Okay.
figured now, while we're fucking about all chaotically and unprofessionally, would be better than later when
Yeah,
there's a
that's
flow
fair.
You
to
know what?
interrupt.
That's
If
fair.
you'd waited one more day, I would have joined you. Okay, so we've got the music playing now. How's it sound to you?
A little louder.
The irony. All right, tell you what, I think I've got a good idea. All right, don't worry, we'll continue. We'll continue, and I'll
I'm
run it.
so
as it goes.
sorry, everyone.
No,
Hold
it's
on.
all good.
Let's do 5 seconds and start again.
Oh, come on, everyone wants to see this bit.
This is the best bit for the highlight.
Yeah.
No.
So, starting from left to right, here we have Onyx, the Dark Ranger.
Oh, my shoulder!
Oof. Talon, our fleet-footed
Good
healer,
lady.
who was in desperate
What?
need.
What just happened?
Gardner, the keeper of the forest and the squishies.
Fascinating reaction with the Illyrian blood.
Wesley, the swashbuckling pirate.
I hope I didn't just kill Celia.
And Violet, the homicidal maniac.
Excuse me? Okay, I feel like I'm being misrepresented. We've all said and done some things the last time that you're going to regret, but I feel like we can move past it because we are family, and family means Ohana or something.
Expertly quoted, it's a pity you're unconscious. So,
Damn it!
yes, in our last session...
How was that Portal and Stitch?
Yeah, unholy love child of GLaDOS and Experiment 626.
Yes.
I also heard a bit of was it Need for Speed? Fast and the Furious?
Oh
No.
yeah, the family. Well, okay,
Family?
but
Oh, the family?
they ripped that off Lilo and Stitch. When you get right down to it, the entire Fast and Furious series is just a rip-off of Lilo and Stitch.
Wow, what a
That's
hot
my
take!
statement, and I'm sticking to it.
Holy
I mean, the
I
spaceship,
feel there's a case to be made there.
the spaceship in Lilo and Stitch did look like an airplane.
There we go. So, in our last session, the party continued on their journey heading down towards the bridges which across the large river dividing the continent. continuing to head towards this strange cave or location which Wesley has talked about, where he might be able to gain some insight, which will provide...
Cave?
Yes, it's a location that he found from his sword. That's the long-term goal, Rita.
Sword spoke to me.
No, I don't remember a cave at all. I just remember coordinates.
He's referred to it as a cave sometimes. But yes, anyhow, thank you for ruining my flow, Rita. You're an expert.
Shots.
It's only shots if it's wrong. Yes, which will lead them to their long-term goal of making their way towards Hashlia, where Violet says she has a lead on something to do with this plague. However, their trip was interrupted as several occurrences happened. They discovered a road, they found a trapper's cottage, they had a brief interaction with a group of people on the road, and may have ruined several relationships, you monsters.
Or may have given them the push they needed to finally heal and connect as two souls coming together.
Right, I was about to say, or made some.
Yeah.
Who knows? And then finally, in a attempt at experimentation to aid the group, Violet dropped into a frenzy of some kind, being unresponsive to the rest of the group, lashing out and causing horrific damage. She was subdued in the end. But what was the cause? As Wiz continues to unwrap a sweet, we shall consider this.
Okay, then.
So,
Sorry.
I didn't
Oh, we're
subscribe
so
to that
professional.
fanfiction. But,
This
yeah.
is the most professional stream on the planet.
I'm trying, and you guys are also trying, but in different ways of saying that word. Yes, we join our heroes. Violet, unconscious, a few minutes after the battle has taken place, considering their next course of action as they gather around her fallen body. Both Gardner and Talon have examined her medically and determined that while she is unconscious, she does not appear harmed. Physically, at least.
Said maybe from that first arrow.
Nope, they cast healing on her.
Yep.
Okay.
Healing has happened, and now I am sad and tired.
Great way to start the session.
Yep.
What the
Well,
hell was that?
I don't know.
No,
Whoa.
that's not enough. What the hell was that? Pointing at Violet.
Was this going to be looking ponderously, then turn to Talon? Talon, may I have a word?
Yes, but I'm not leaving Violet. He's basically cradling her at this point.
Sure. Wesley is going to start preparing a spell. And he's going to be
What are
casting
you
for the next
casting?
10 minutes. Hut,
What? What are you casting?
hut,
Hut?
the hut.
Oh, the tent. Well, before you do anything, we need to tie her up.
No.
What do you mean, no? She'll wake up, go crazy, and attack one of us again.
After the form drops, she hasn't shown that behavior.
These white bursts of energy, one occurred before on the diamond pack. Are these a recent development?
I think they are relatively recent, yes. She's never lost control like that, but that's new.
Is
She
it
has
new, or did she
proven-
just never have no targets before?
That's what I'm also concerned about.
If you're not tying her up, I'm leaving. Gardner, pick your stuff. We're leaving.
No.
Gardner, come on. We cannot... Take the damn... my doorbell's going off. What the fuck?
What are you talking about, Onyx?
You all hear a strange melodious chime, and time seems to freeze momentarily.
The angels brought you a tribute. I think it's pizza.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Does pizza exist in the D&D universe?
Of course it does. How could it not?
I was gonna say, well, it's like Talon going, what is this mystical pie?
Pizza?
Wait, did he go away?
I'm back.
Oh, there we go.
It was pizza, just not for me. It was for my upstairs neighbors.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Anyway. Gardner, we can't stay here. What if you get hurt? What if I get more hurt? There's more than just this. More at stake.
There is very much at stake, yes. This is too important. A plague?
Then we take it with us.
Take what with us?
The notes and the crystal. They're not doing anything with it.
Yes, we are.
Excuse you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you?
We need the notes to to fix the plague.
Yes, and we're travelling to Hashlia to forward that.
Onyx, I understand if you do not wish to continue. I understand you were badly wounded. For my part, I can take it. I am not too concerned about my safety. I am, however, concerned about this plague. I am deeply curious about Violet's condition, how it came to be, and for the first time in 50 years, I have a lead on my mysterious doctor. I cannot abandon this now.
But this is...
Onyx, if you're seeing Violet as a threat, I'm
when
seeing
a
her as a
threat enters the
Frel.
forest, you take care of it. I will not... She is dear to you.
My friend is
Clearly.
unwell.
And we're meeting up with someone close to her, an artificer.
Mhm. Celia's already on her way. I'm hoping that she might have some answers that we don't have. But Onyx, please don't leave. We need your expertise.
Onyx will look at Gardner pleading for just a few seconds, and assuming nothing changes, frown, and stalk off into the woods.
You see Onyx leave, and as you do so, you note that sort of Gorovax, who's been sort of held up next to on a tree, looking down at you all at the situation. Upon seeing Onyx leaving, bounds to a different tree, sort of follows them overhead.
Mm-hmm.
So just to check at this time, Talon and Gardner, you're looking over Violet, and Wesley, you're casting the hut. That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Yep.
no one's tied up Violet.
No.
Okay, so Violet is just unconscious, and that is the only thing that is affecting her.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Violet, you're unconscious.
Oh, Hannah.
Just GM roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay. Oh shit,
There we
I'm not in roll 20. Give me a second. I'm sorry.
Well, while that's going
I was
on,
so concentrated in starting Tellspar, so I forgot.
that's okay.
Um,
Well, while you're getting roll 20 up,
In the meantime, actually, if after like a couple of minutes, nothing seems to have changed with Violet's condition, I am going to sort of touch Talon on the shoulder, and then head out after Onyx.
He'll just nod.
alone, or are you trying to take Talon with you?
Alone.
Okay, cool. All right. So assuming while that's going on, Onyx, are you trying to hide your path as you're leaving? Are you trying to do it stealthily, or are you just leaving a trail that somebody could follow?
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Initially, I'm leaving a trail that somebody could follow. But once I'm about, let's say, 100 meters into the woods, I will start covering my tracks.
Okay. Give me a stealth roll.
Um, 16. It's not very good against that beast of a passive perception. And then I'm going to kind of double back and stay nearby, but not approach or do anything. For now, I'm going to observe.
Okay, so you're sort of moving away, and then as you get stealthy, while you're in the process of doing this, you feel Gorovax slip back inside your shadow. Why didn't you kill her?
Faz would never forgive me. And I quite like Talon. He would definitely never forgive me.
They seem rather fast to forgive. She
Yeah.
is a threat.
I told them that. Wouldn't listen.
So act.
I am acting.
What is the point in this?
But
We are endangering ourselves. You have been hurt already, almost killed.
if that plague gets loose, there are people that it would hurt that I cannot let get hurt. There are things that could get destroyed that I cannot let get destroyed. And Gardner is here.
There's a brief
And Gardner is here.
There's a brief pause. How can we be sure they even want this plague cured? They speak of it, they claim knowledge. Yet any chances we have had to see further, there's always been a reason to go away. And now we head towards this country because that one claims there is information there. On what? With whom? She shares nothing and tries to kill us. Kill her. Take the information. Head back to the elders. Find the information we need.
Onyx sits there, contemplating what Gorovec said. Complex feelings shadow her face. Back home, everything is rigid. My times with Vaz were always nice, because they are different. And I do not wish to kill unnecessarily. Violet is a danger, but she has also helped.
Actually,
Yes,
we...
she took out that troll and that big ship guy with the metal arm. She spoke with the mob boss guy in Futura. She seems to have connections, information. I wish that she'd share it. I definitely do not trust her. But useful, yes.
She tried to murder you. She did murder me.
Yes.
We are soul bonded. My life is yours is mine. But I worry
think I
if
forgot.
if your love for her, for Gardner, has blinded you to the danger that this science experiment is. I'd say at about this point you're starting to hear cracking noises as Gardner, I imagine that you weren't really covering your tracks when you went to look for Onyx, correct?
Not especially, no.
No, so yeah, you're starting to hear cracks. Somebody is coming up behind you. And you did see Gardner leave a few minutes ago.
Yeah. I'm going to turn around. Say, so, you coming with me then?
I cannot.
What, because the science experiment is more interesting than our friendship? We could take the notes, the crystal. We can go to places with people that have knowledge and strength that... We don't need these people.
I think we do. I think we have been self-reliant for too long. I think that as the ground shifts, the trees, they stand strong, but only if they stand together. They have contacts, they have information, they have expertise.
Yeah, well... Many trees release toxins into the ground so that only their kind can grow. Do we fit in this forest, Gardner?
I have an idea. something I would like to attempt. I believe it will help to keep you safe. A measure of protection.
Keep me safe.
Yes.
The only thing that's a danger to me is that unconscious pile over there. We're in the forest. The wilds protect me. All we have to do is leave.
I have always wondered what kind of a person this doctor was. He saved my life, he restored me to myself. But with every step of progress, there was pain. For every compound that cured and restored, there was one that caused untold amounts of agony. I do not know what his intentions or purpose were.
Tortured you?
Perhaps.
Because what I'm hearing is no different from what happened to you on the ship.
I was a vestige. Very little of me remained. I would not have survived at all without his intervention. I
That
do not
gives him the
know.
right to experiment on you.
I do not know if he knew, strictly speaking, what each experiment would do. He seemed to intend for me to live, but for the first time I have some hint, some clue as to who he might be, where he might have come from or gone to. And the voice on that crystal is not the voice of a man with conscience or compassion. And I cannot help but think perhaps there is some link between myself and Violet, some common factor in this doctor.
Violet? What do you... How is she related to the doctor?
He seems to be connected. Her information to go to Hashlia that matches up with where the doctor went, where the family maybe that he hoped would carry on his work. When she
mean,
was unconscious, immediately after she was subdued, I saw on Violet what looked to be the remnants of scars, silvery, in magic only. It was 2 puncture wounds, one on each temple, as if perhaps something had been inserted, injected, introduced.
Okay, this is
something
all
foreign.
very interesting, Fuzz, but I don't understand what this means. What does this have to do with us? She was also an experiment, maybe by the same person, by her own investigation. I don't care. She's a danger. We should leave. Take the research materials with us. Go to Hashlia if you really want to. The 2 of us can travel so much faster alone.
If her condition is the result of experimentation by these doctors, in a sense, she and I are kin. We have...
It seems like a reach.
Maybe, but I cannot let this go without investigating, without knowing. The man who saved my life, who is maybe a hero and a savior, maybe a monster. I do not know. You understand? I cannot not know it.
If you won't come with me, then I guess I'll have to stay. I haven't come the entire breadth of the continent to save you, to leave you here with that creature.
As you say those words, your shadow roils and you feel Gorovax trying desperately to claw its way out.
I let him.
Are you insane? They do nothing for her. They cause these things, and you say you have questions. Do you expect her to give you answers? The only thing that disappears faster than Onyx and I within a wood is the truth from her lips.
I think she does not have answers to give. I think I could help to find them.
She knows way more than she lets on. But she won't answer questions.
Many
Perhaps.
tongues are loosened when knives are applied.
Not hers, I think. No, I feel that no knife could hurt her worse than she has been already. I have seen similar in my time, people who have been betrayed, who have lost everything they thought they knew and loved. These people, they do not trust easily again, if at all. We all have our secrets, Onyx. We have not laid our souls bare either. But this plague, it is too important. I must contact Rain, but we are too far yet. Much too far. Ashlia is the right direction, at least.
You placed so much of your own self inside her, made so many assumptions of what she is. She is your shadow. And with that, Gorovax is going to drift down and sort of imitate Gardner. She is the image you have projected, but that is not the truth beneath it. She is dangerous. And if she steps out of line again, he's going to turn for a few moments and then look at you, Onyx. This soul bond. If she comes out of line again, let me kill her. You held me back in the fight. I cannot allow that.
I look at Korvax. A look of determination on my face. A slight nod. And then I look at Gardner. Fine, we'll stay. But if this happens again, Korvax is right. No more holding back. Tying up is the least that we will do, regardless of what Talon and Wesley want. Am I clear?
And Gardner's gaze will drop for a moment to the tear in Onyx's armor where she was hit by the whip. A small nod. I can ask no more. Thank you.
Fine. What time of day is it as?
It's night now. I mean, you guys were setting up for camp for the night. And speaking of, whilst you've been talking with Gardner, once the conversation stops and you turn around, you can see that where you were spying on the group before, there now sits a semi-spherical grey dome. Opaque.
Yeah. They have set up the magic tent again. Who knows what's happening inside? Wesley might be dead. I will scout the area and come back when it's time to sleep. Take care.
I will. I think I will change tonight.
Change?
New people, new place, new approach.
Okay. I'm not sure what that means. But you do you. I will give Gardner a small squeeze on the shoulder. Then I will face Gorovex and say, "Come on. We'll see if all that noise has attracted anything dangerous." And disappear off into the woods.
Behind us.
Yeah, well.
Okay. So you guys head off, cutting back to Talon Wesley and dropping back a bit. While Wesley's been setting up the dome, is there anything in particular that you would have done, Talon?
No, Talon is fully focused on watching over Violet and basically as little as possible to try and get the benefits of a short rest. I'm hoping to have my spells back before Violet wakes up, but I mean...
Well, about 10 minutes or so pass, and then the grey dome sort of bubbles and conjures around, and then
Okay.
after it fuses, you get a sort of a hazy sort of image of cut through the dome. You know, like kind of like a heat off the ground on a hot day, sort of
Sure.
thing. But you can still see out. But the
Okay.
dome is in place.
The dome is in place. All right. Well, when Wesley is no longer concentrating on the spell, Talon will kind of look over to Wesley and say, "Have you got anything to restrain her if she wakes up still like that?"
I am spell-wise very much strained.
Okay.
You don't have another of those spells that you cast on her?
I'm all out. I'm not going to tie her up, but would you put the rope close to me, please?
Sure.
Okay.
Wizard will pass his hempen rope.
I don't like Onyx's reaction, but I understand it. They haven't been traveling with us as long. They don't know that is unusual for Violet.
You know why it's happening, right?
Why do you think it's happening? I'm afraid I don't. I'm not
Muzzy is
sure.
going to turn to Talon. Think, when was the first time you noticed this happening? This behavior?
After the Dark Lady.
Aye. She performed the ritual with Violet, and Violet went into her Illyrian form during it.
You think that's poisoned her Illyrian form?
I don't know. I don't know what it did, but I'm very certain it caused this behavior.
We'll need to
Because it didn't happen before.
No. This is the thing. She has transformed in front of us before many times and has never lashed out like that.
Aye. And we can't tell the others. Because how do you tell that she's been involved in a ritual with an ancient vampire and now she's...
Like this, yeah, well... It's the keeping of secrets that is causing this rift in the first place.
I understand. We do have to tell Celia, though. Celia needs to know.
She does. And also, if the others are here, we can't exclude. That will just foster more distrust.
How will they react? Onyx is already ready to hurt her.
I don't know. I mean, it is their call. I mean, I can only hope that Onyx hasn't already left.
Not
Well-
without Gardner, I don't think. No.
No,
Onyx traveled half a continent to save Gardner.
Yes, they've gone through a great deal, and we have gone through a great deal together. At
We
least
have,
maybe
haven't we?
Maybe that's something that I'll understand. Maybe that's probably something to point out to Onyx. Would she behave the same if this was Gardner that was lashing out? Being so dangerous? Would her reaction be the same? That's what I want to know. I want to know how callous that soul is, because I don't believe it. Here, Connor.
Wesley's going to take out his map and he's going to do a few calculations. How long does he reckon it'll take to travel to the meeting spot? The city where we're going to meet up with Celia? Yes.
Yep. Okay. So, can you make me a navigation tools check?
Yes.
Because you're not in a deadline and you've got like stars going out. The DC on this isn't too hard.
18.
Yes. It's a good number. I like 18. Okay. So, based on these sorts of things, you reckon, and I'm gonna couch this on a couple things. So it's probably going to take so you've been traveling now, although we have done it in session, it's been a couple of days. You've actually been traveling more like a week just to get a bit of the distances involved. You probably think it's going to take another couple of weeks. That doesn't necessarily mean like 6 sessions, but another couple of weeks to get to Braxenbrooker.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. But you're walking like half a country. So
Yeah, makes sense to me.
So probably another couple of weeks, but like I say, it's going to be semi-narrative time. So who knows? Maybe it'll arrive there by the end of this session.
Makes sense to me, but you don't care, do you? Because I'm unconscious.
Just picturing Violet sort of sitting and going, "Fuck! I wish I could talk right now."
I will put you on a horse. Don't worry.
No, I'm actually loving all of this, so continue.
It's all good. Okay. Yeah. So you think with that navigation will take another couple of weeks or so, and based on your knowledge of those kind of things, you reckon it's not going to be too difficult traveling. You're getting to the area where you might be able to utilize paths and roads. You've circumvented the Misty Forest, which is an area in Paraxis which isn't often traveled because there are dangerous things that live there.
Like trolls, dragons.
Yeah, dangerous things.
It'll still take a few weeks to get to
Braxton Brooker.
Braxton Brooker.
that.
Can I ask, would it be possible to have the message spell handy should we need to update Celia on Violet's condition?
Sending, you mean?
Sending.
Sure, but I'm all out for today.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not expecting you to do any more tonight. But just, as I say,
I've been preparing it every day since learning it.
That's fine. It's very, very handy to have. But just so we can keep Celia up to date of any development.
Sure.
Celia has been very kind to us. I don't want to keep her in the dark. I think we're going to have to tell the others about what happened to Violet.
Are you sure?
If we do not tell them and they found out later, they're going to hold that against us.
It's not our decision.
It's not. We'll have to talk to Violet when we get up.
Well, for now, neither Gardner or Onyx can enter this hut.
Oh, because they weren't here for the casting.
I
Honestly don't think that's going to be a problem for them.
They have not used the hut, but
No. But I know what you mean. It's the action that makes them unwelcome. I will talk to them if and when they return and let them know.
But we should at least take rotations and watch over Violet.
Yes. I can do that.
You mean the whole night, or?
Yes, I don't need to sleep.
Okay. Well, if anything, just rouse me and...
Of course. But you'll be a far better shape to help everyone if you get a good night's rest and prepare spells.
That's true. Well, I guess we should get some sleep then.
I'll wait up for the others.
Thank you.
Yeah, get some sleep.
Good night.
Good night.
So, just so I make sure I'm aware of this, Wesley, you're sort of setting yourselves up to sleep inside the hut with the unconscious and still untied Violet. Okay, cool. Just making sure that was the case.
Does the hut only have a single point of entry?
No, you can just go towards the edge of it and walk out.
Okay, so Violet will probably be in the middle of it then.
Okay.
Well, Talon's just got his arms around Violet at the moment. He's just holding on to her right now. He's probably sat a bit towards the edge so he can kind of lean and poke his head out of the hut occasionally.
You can see through the hut if you know.
I know, but the thing is, if he sees somebody outside the hut, he can lean out and talk.
Well, just to check on that note, Onyx, I know you headed into the woods, but Gardner, where were you heading after you and Onyx set up?
I mean, I'm only doing a quick circle, like right outside the camp, to see if anything dangerous is coming towards us because of the
Yeah, but
noise
are you
we
going
made.
to the hut afterwards or not?
And also,
Yes,
how long
I will
would that
come back to the camp after.
Yeah, okay, but the thing is, regardless of that, Gardner was leaving immediately. How long do you
Yes,
reckon your
no.
patrol would last, Onyx?
Half an hour.
Half an hour. Okay, so Gardner, in that half an hour, what are you doing? Is Sal on mute?
Yes. I think during that time I'm going to be kind of making my way back to the camp, but kind of slowly and in a pretty roundabout way, with just like a visible aura of kind of golden spores surrounding me, and kind of settling on the ground behind me as I walk.
Okay. So I guess, Talon, what you would sort of see after a few minutes after your conversation with Wesley ended, you would sort of see this this sort of haze of golden speckles and Talon emerging from the woods.
Okay, I assume you mean Gardner.
Yeah.
Then Talon would kind of lean out of the bubble, and just sort of say a quick hello.
Okay.
Just not engaging in massive conversation, but just kind of acknowledging Gardner's return.
Okay. You do anything, Gardner?
How is Violet?
She is still unconscious.
Are you confident to watch over her?
Yeah, for the moment.
Very well. I will be somewhat out of action for tonight. I am going to attempt a change. I have a few ideas and some interesting results from that blue fungus I found.
Okay.
I believe I may be able to better help the community, the party as a whole.
I would appreciate that. Are you going to be close to the camp, or are you going to need to move away?
Is there what's the campsite like? Are we in like a clearing here?
Yeah, you're a bit far away from the road. It's not exactly like a full-on clearing, but it's definitely an area with less trees and the like, So it's you've got a small area set up in, but there's still heavy trees surrounding you. Like if it rains in the night, you're going to feel dripping for the remainder of the evening.
Right. I think what I would like to do is pick a spot where there's like lots of kind of fallen hardwood. If I can spot anywhere like that, like dead rotting trees, things that have come down in storms, anything like that.
Maybe a nature or a survival check.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it's within Talon's eye line, he would appreciate that, but obviously not absolutely necessary.
Okay. 18.
Good number. After a little bit of time, you do find an area, and so you kind of have to make it a bit yourself. So you use some of your druidcraft to just hasten some of the decay and like generate a little bit of water and moistness in the area. and but otherwise you manage to make you make an area which fulfills your needs.
Okay, so once I've done that, I think for the next, what I'll do is withdraw the vial with the sample of the blue fungus, and sort of on the fallen hardwood around me, I'll like inoculate each piece with a sample of the spores, whisper some words in primordial, and there's a sort of glow of golden light as the growth is accelerated, and over the next hour or so, Gardner continues these whispers in primordial, and gradually, from the point of inoculation in each of these bodies of wood, more of this blue fungus starts to sprout and appear, and white threads of mycelium begin to kind of creep and grow up Gardner as they kneel on the ground. So after about an hour, it's up to sort of waist high.
Okay, yeah. So Talon is just sort of looking at this. You see Gardner do these things, and you see, the fast growth of the fungus. Before the hour is up, however, Violet, would you give me a con save?
Okay. GM again, I'm assuming?
No, we can start rolling these openly, I think.
Okay. 24, that's 18.
Oh, that's
18.
Love those 18s today.
It's a popular number. Okay. All right. So just to add into this, Onyx, if you can give me a survival roll as well. 27. Oh my. Okay. So as you're all,
I was muted.
Well, that won't be.
Oh,
muted,
shit.
mother.
I said 27, and also that's a 1919, not an 1818, and probably more that was missed earlier. It's fine.
Dangers of being muted. Well, so a bit of a combination of things happens here. Onyx, as you return to camp, you've heard various things out there which might be threats, might be dangers, but nothing which appears to be approaching the campsite or, something that you need to really worry about. You think maybe something to keep an eye on, as it were. You return and you see this dome, and you see Gardner, their body sort of in a kind of trance-like pose with bits of nature stretching over them. You immediately think it must be Sexter, because that's normally when Gardner does this weird shit. But inside the hut, which you do not see, Onyx, obviously, because it's fully grey.
No.
Talon, you feel Violet begin to stir.
Okay.
You also see Onyx arrive, I assume.
Yeah, he will lean out, regardless of what's happening with that. He will lean out and sort of greet Onyx, and say, "Thank
Onyx
you for coming
will-
back."
Onyx will say, "Did you tie her up yet?"
Not yet. She's waking up now.
Kill her. That's
Okay,
in your
I'm
head,
gonna-
Onyx.
Yeah. Hand going to dagger on belt. Okay. Combat ready stance.
Okay. Violet, you...
Mhm.
There's a lot of pain in your body at the moment, especially a headache, which is utter agony for you. But you feel this warm pair of arms holding you and supporting you. And You feel warm as well. The inside the hut's quite temperate. As you slowly come round.
She's gonna open her eyes a little bit because if there's light, that's gonna wreck me.
Well,
Is there light?
Talon can see in the dark, and Wesley is sleeping. There is no light in here.
Okay, then she's going to come to her senses a little more, blink, and check where we are, who's here, what's happening.
Easy.
You can hear Talon's voice, and from that you can kind of associate whose arms are around you. You can see Wesley on the ground, trancing. He's the only elf you know that
fuck's
snores
sake.
while trancing.
He really needs to get that checked. She looks at Talon's forehead, remembering what she saw. What was the last thing, literally, she saw? Is it still there?
The scar is still there, but it is no longer glowing.
Is Talon conscious? Is he
Yep.
doing something? Is he?
Yeah, he's probably just sitting there staring rather concerned down at her. Violet?
Okay, I'm going to try and untie myself.
You're not tied up.
Violet will roll her eyes.
So
Sit
I
up.
will untie myself from these ropes. Oh, you didn't put ropes on me, you morons.
She's gonna roll her eyes, sit up,
Tried.
and say, "Well, you can send them to college, but you can't make them learn."
That's aimed at me, isn't it? So there's a long
Yes.
delay, Talon, and then he's just like, that's aimed at me, isn't it?
It is, I guess. And at him a little bit. She's gonna know that snoring Wesley. And then she's gonna stretch herself a little bit because, ow.
Okay, well,
Can
Talon's
sound
not
come
gonna...
into the tent from outside?
No.
I
from
think-
outside?
I believe it
I think yes.
can, yeah, sound can pass.
Not from
Okay,
inside.
Then
I
you'll
think.
hear Onyx yell. Is she lucid? Aggressive? You really should have tied her up.
Are you going to try and get into the hut, Onyx?
No, I'm not.
Okay, at this point, Talon is going to lean out and say, she's lucid, she's not hostile.
Oh no, Onyx, I'm so scared. Why your fist so big and my butthole so small?
I can't actually hear that.
Nope.
I thought the tiny hut wasn't soundproof either way.
Was it not? I thought it was soundproof from the inside.
Spells
That would make no sense.
Oh, it's the mansion that's soundproof, isn't it?
It's the mansion is actually in another dimension. I think.
It doesn't actually specify entirely if it's thing. So for now, we'll say that sound isn't passing through it. I'll review it later and we can have a discussion. But for now, it's not.
Apparently, it's not soundproof.
Hmm.
I
Okay.
just googled.
Okay. Fair enough. So
Then
yeah.
then
You heard.
then Onyx will say back. Glad you're in high spirits. You gonna kill me again or what?
This is not the time to be mocking her. This is the time to be killing her. She shows no remorse.
I show
gonna walk
remorse with this
over-
pain in my neck.
That was
Ow.
to Onyx. Sorry, go back to
Ah.
Yeah.
Sasha.
Damn it.
Onyx will just nod, kind of like in her head, affirmative, and then Onyx will go over and kind of touch the sphere because she has a nagging feeling she can't get in because she wasn't inside when it was cast. I think that's how it works.
Yeah, if you attempt to gain entry into the sphere,
Yeah.
you're unable to.
Yeah, so I'll just knock on it and say, "Well, you're safe in there, Onyx. You're safe in there, Violet. Can't get to you."
Say from you waving with a dagger at me? I put a noose on you. I know how people like you work. You're all words, no action.
Well, come out here and I'll stab you.
I'm not in the mood, darling.
Uh-huh.
Okay, at this point, Talon's going to lean out and just glare at Onyx.
What?
Nobody is stabbing anyone.
There is
He's
stabbing, I'll
unarmed.
tell you, in my head.
She nearly killed me. She already killed Gorvax once. And she's unremorseful. Just sitting there making jokes. Yes, I was going to stab her, but whatever. I'll be over there. And she'll stalk closer to where Gardner is sitting.
Okay. So yeah, what you see is Onyx, for lack of a term, stalks off, pouting. Violet, are you staying inside the hut at this point?
Yeah, I'm gonna actually pull Talon by his shoulder pad and say, what? Did they do anything to me? How long was I out?
I don't actually know time frame. It was an hour or more. I can't remember.
About just a bit over an hour.
Bit over an hour. Okay. Do I have spells back, by the way?
Yeah, you were short
sure.
resting at the time, so
Cool.
you should-
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just about an hour, and no, I didn't let them. Onyx.
Violet's eyes will linger just a bit longer, and it's constantly like her gaze keeps slipping to his scar.
What?
Nothing. Where'd you get that?
He'll eventually realize what she's talking about. Reach up to his head. I don't know. I've had this as long as I have memory.
Which, as I recall, wasn't that long, was it?
I already have memory going back as far as being a youth.
You are still a youth. Thank you.
Well, small then. I don't.
Did something hit you, or
I
no? You don't remember.
I can only assume that something happened. He'll take out the Riven Rock and he'll sort of turn it around to show her the crack down the middle of it, which pretty much matches his scar.
The hell?
And the only thing I really have is this. I picked it up. That was my first memory, was picking this up.
Huh. Can I unceremoniously get close to Talon's scar? Can I examine and try to discern what could have left it? DM?
Oh,
that was to me. Sorry, I thought you were asking
Yep.
Talon if you could do the examination.
Well, yeah, he's perfectly happy to let her do the examination. I'm assuming that's going to be a medicine check.
Oh, how are you trying to examine it? What are you looking for? The physical aspects of
I'm
it?
coming closer and seeing what the angle of the wound, how deep it is, and it's I've seen how weapons work. So I should be able to at least narrow it down to what slashed it, from what angle.
I'll call that a medicine check.
Okay. 17.
17. So you have seen a lot of wounds in your time. Generally, you see them more in a sort of slash-like pattern. This does not appear like a slash. I mean, you'd be forgiven for thinking that all scars come from slashes. This one, it looks more like a kind of an impact, like something heavy struck that area, and the skin kind of tore and cut, and then knitted back together. But it's also very, very clean for one of those. Normally those have much more jagged edge. This almost looks like it was
Surgical?
Well, it looks more like an impact that you would expect on sort of like a stone or an egg.
Huh. That's a weird one. Does it bother you at all?
No, no pain. It's just a mark.
Right. Just a mark. Fair enough. Well, what an awkward evening, right?
And you're not helping my antagonizing on it.
It's so easy.
I know it's easy. That doesn't make it right.
It's how we make friends, Talon.
It's not being interpreted that way.
I know. It really is. Ugh.
Can you
I'm
please
sorry.
tone it down?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, I'll try. I don't know if I can.
Well, she is.
She's hot air, Talon. She's not gonna do anything.
Keep
She likes
pushing
to
her. She might.
complain, and I doubt it. I did an experiment, and I think she trusts us way too much. But then again, so do you. Why did you not tie me down?
Because I had faith that you would be yourself when you woke up.
Well, what if I wasn't?
My spells are ready.
I had a whole presentation on this for nothing.
I'd
What,
like to
him?
think I have learned some things from you.
Have you? Make
I'd
me
like
proud,
to.
Talon. Distrust at least 2 people a day. How is that for a goal?
There's trusting strangers and there's trusting friends.
Be careful who you call friends. I mean, I know where we are, and I know what we've been through, but be careful, okay?
I am.
Okay. What about him? And she's gonna nod it wisely.
I can't really speak for Wesley. Try and look out for him too.
Was he mad?
Mostly worried, I think.
Ah.
We have some suspicions.
What? What do you mean?
Yentris.
What? Yentris what?
She did some sort of ritual with you when we last met her at the Grand House by the river.
Right.
Ever since that, your Illyrian form has been different.
Right. No, yes. It's totally the bad vampire lady that did this to me.
Look, I'm basing this on observation. Ever since
Right.
that point, your Illyrian form has been different. And your behavior in your Illyrian form has been different. If there's something else causing this, I'm not putting it out. I'm not saying it was ever intentional on her part, but it's the major point.
No, that's
change.
good. Yeah. Good investigating there.
I'm not saying there is anything we can do about it. I don't know what we could do about it, but we need to entertain at least the possibility that some change occurred there.
Okay. Yeah. What about the other one?
Which other one?
Gardner?
Gardner? Gardner's trying to help, which I understand. In fact, I think because Gardner is trying to help, that's probably the only reason Onyx hasn't left. But I think Onyx is a lot closer to the wire than you're assuming she is. She's
To
not
the
happy.
what? Closer to what, sorry?
Closer to the wire.
Oh, closer to the wire. Well, if she stabs me, let me know. Because I don't think I'll notice. Should we go to bed?
Hmm.
Alright. Good night, Talon.
If you're alright, I'll settle outside if that's okay.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting that you do that creepy thing where you sit there with your eyes
Yep.
open all night. Yeah.
Yep, I do that. And I think you'd probably feel better if I wasn't doing that right next to you.
I don't think you'll stab me, Talon. Or do anything. I trust you.
Thank you. But yes, I will let you rest.
Night.
Don't kill Wesley. Good night.
I'll try.
Yep, Talon will step out of the hut at this point.
You're leaving her in there with Wesley, who's asleep?
Yes. Like I said,
I just. This is. Go in there, drag Wesley out here, and make it cast it again so we can all go in.
he is tapped out and he is resting.
It's a ritual.
He's probably dead already.
Oh shit, am I dead?
I mean, we'll find out in a minute. This is kind of thrown as Wesley at the moment. If you put a Wesley in a box with a homicidal maniac, there is a chance that they may be dead when the box is opened.
Okay,
Can't
from
believe
my
that
from
you
my
trust Violet more than you trust. Whatever. It doesn't matter. If Wesley dies, I get his stuff, and she's going to just go back to sulking.
Are you? What? Goravax is looking. Is kind of just staring at you. Why is everyone trusting her?
I don't know, but the spell, I cannot get through it. It's impossible. So what am I gonna do? Push Talon back in?
Yes.
Actually, I might be able to. Okay, I hadn't thought of that before, but
I tried nothing and it didn't work.
I'm gonna say, Talon, get back in there, or I'll push you back.
Are you letting Goravax come out?
If he wants to get out, I'm not gonna stop him.
Yeah, large dragon comes out. Well, technically medium sized, but still comes out and goes. Why did she turn that way? What is going on? Did you get any answers? And go in there and stop her from killing everyone.
Those
Okay, well,
questions.
Talon's gonna kind of lurch back. Okay. There seems to be
Okay, what?
her transformation is what
Uh-huh.
affected her mind. That transformation is not in effect.
And you're telling me that she has full control over when this happens?
Yes, and I'm going to be talking to her about that later.
Oh, so right now we're just going to act on hopes and dreams, and then in the morning when she's fully rested and has all her energy back, that's when we're going to interrogate her.
Do I hear them?
Yeah, they're not. We've already established Sound passes through.
Okay,
I don't
sorry.
care that she can hear.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just gonna listen to it because this is kind of funny.
Even if you claim all these things, and even if you were to believe her, despite the fact that her principal is lying and mistrust, you should still stay in there and make sure nothing happens.
Understood. I'll do that. He'll step back in and settle down.
How much blood is there on the floor now, Violet?
Oh, quite suddenly there's so much blood.
No.
Talon, you're knee deep.
It's about one Wesley's worth.
Yeah, okay, so what does Talon see when he gets back inside the hut, Violet?
Violet is just like laying down with her head on the rolled in bedroll.
Bedroll, yeah.
Wesley isn't moving, but he's snoring.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, I give Wesley a nudge and he drops a bit and I leave him alone.
Ah, you're back. Is it angry up there?
Little bit.
You can hear Gorovax still yelling.
Yep.
In fact, Gorovax is yelling at you. Did you see? He had no answers. She told him nothing again. She never tells anyone anything.
I know.
I can tell you something, Garavax.
What?
You're adorable.
Gorovax is going to pounce on top of the hut and start clawing at it.
No.
Diplomacy 101, taught by Violet.
Wesley, I'm going to need you to make me a perception check. If you fail it by under 10, you stay unconscious.
Please fail.
It's highly likely in your case.
13.
No, you wake up.
Everything.
Everyone's making too much noise.
Can't the wizard get any sleep in here?
Apparently
Wesley,
not.
get out of here and dismiss this damn bubble.
Why is
Okay,
Gorovax on top of it?
Don't listen to them.
Well, there's time.
Garavax went mad, and this is the only spot we're saved in this camp.
The
my
fucking
God.
pot's calling me. Oh, I am black, but still.
Would you calm down?
I get some sleep.
Wesley, all I said was that he was cute.
What did I say?
Maybe
Calm down.
bad time to do it, but
We'll calm down if you give us anything. Info, please. Come on. Why
you
did
talking
you
to
go
me by
berserk?
chance?
Yes, Violet. Why did you go berserk?
It just happens sometimes.
You know
No,
more.
it doesn't. That is the first time that you've gone
Tell
berserk like
me.
that.
I think the evil vampire lady did something to me, and now it's happening. I have no control over it. I'm the victim here.
The tone of your voice makes me think that you do not believe this theory of your talents.
It's a valid theory.
And it's only a theory right now.
So what do you think it is?
Well, now you care about what I think.
I care that I can make sure it doesn't happen again so that you don't murder everyone.
When we met in the bookstore, what did you cast on my friend?
I'm not going to tell you.
Okay then, good night.
I would like to know too.
If I tell you, will you then tell me more about what's happening?
How about she tells you first?
Oh yes, I'm not telling anything first, but I can promise.
I see who wears scales in this relationship.
We are bonded.
Like bondaged.
Could you please get off my hut?
Yeah, no amount of snark or sarcasm or funny jokes is going to change my mind on this.
Like, all I need from you is that you pipe down because I'm trying to sleep.
No.
Oh god, no. She said no. What am I to do?
Well, I can't get into the hut, but I can definitely keep asking questions all night.
Okay.
What happened?
Can I
We'll
find
do this
something to
tomorrow
put like into
morning.
my ears?
Anything in your inventory that you think might work, or anything specific that you might use?
Yeah, I'll go into my like disguise kit and take some wax probably.
So, like
Put
the
it on my
shaping putty
costume.
for. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
would quite heavily block your ears, actually. Yeah, so
Cool.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna go with
you
that.
watch as Violet. Just make me a disguise kit roll. It's not a high DC on this, but yeah, just make me a quick
Alright.
disguise kit roll. Yeah, but the two of you inside can see Violet just pulling out from her bag of holding the disguise kit and taking out some.
Oh no!
Okay,
Eight.
Talon's going to lean across and say, look, we can't leave it like
What?
this.
Look, she wants to know something from me. I said, I will tell you if you tell me this. And now she
You
is
did not
being-
say that.
Yes, I did.
No, you just asked a question thinking I would just answer. Promise me that
That's
you'll
true.
tell me.
Yeah. So my lessons are not in vain. That's very good.
Uh-huh.
What do you
I'm
want to
still
know?
not going to tell you without any guarantees. And you should talk first. You're the one whose trust is in... You attacked me. You nearly sliced my arm off.
No, I didn't.
I think you did. There was a lot of damage there.
I hit her in the shoulder.
Yes.
Yes, that's where my arm is attached.
Well, don't cry about it. You have another one.
I can't... That's not the point. The point is you attacked me. It is not my trust
Yes.
that's in doubt here.
I attacked you. I am sorry.
I don't care that you are sorry. I need answers.
Okay.
What happened?
I don't know.
Do you have any clues? What did it feel like? When does it happen? What triggers it? Do you have any theories?
When I met you and the gardener in the bookshop, what did you cast on my friend?
A tracking spell.
A tracking spell.
Ah.
Now tell me.
I don't know. It's been happening to me from time to
Since
time.
when? How does it feel?
Since always.
Since always.
Yeah. Sometimes
Talon
it's
said it
worse.
didn't happen until you got into contact with this.
Talon has known me for, what, a month?
Like
I've known you for a month.
Getting nigh on a
Maybe for a
year,
year.
actually, if you can include travel
a
time.
year.
A
Yeah.
year?
Yeah, including travel time.
Hmm.
Okay. Talon has known me for under a year.
So the first time it happened 3 times within a few weeks. But before then, a whole year it didn't happen.
Are you summarizing facts or?
That seems awfully suspicious.
Okay. Yeah.
You must have an inkling. At least tell me what it feels like. Do you lose control or just your emotions? Do you know why you attacked me? Do you remember what happened?
Tell me why I should tell you something that makes me weaker. Tell me why I would tell you something that you could use against me.
Because we need to operate together if this is ever going to work.
I did not invite her in.
Well, I'm asking now. if
You have no obligation to tell me, I suppose. But if you don't, whatever trust we had is gone. And I'm not gonna help you next time. Find your own food as well. Who cares? Doesn't matter what I've been doing to support
Okay,
the group.
fine. Threaten me with food, will you? I have no idea. I just act too fast. So you could say I'm not in control, but I am. It's just... It's like... It's way ahead of me.
Do you know what made you lash out at Onyx before?
I think she said something. I don't know, but then all I saw was Onyx.
I made an offhanded comment that did not sound insulting to me.
Didn't sound like-
Okay,
really
next
put
time
you
I'll go
off.
into the rage, I'll reconsider it.
So it's a rage.
I don't know.
You said that you are completely in control, just thinking too fast, and now you're calling it a rage.
What
Are you here to
made,
ask questions or pass judgment?
What made you hit me when we were fighting on the boat?
I didn't hit you. I wasn't even aiming for you.
I mean, you hit me.
You injured him and brought him right down.
He was
Killed
just,
Gorovax too.
he was just there.
In the way. Is
This
that what you're saying?
this
I
is
guess
why
I
I
am.
wanted to give some indication of distance, but then
Look, if you want to know, I wasn't trying to kill any of you. But will you believe me? No.
Do
Well,
you...
So who cares?
Violet, you need to focus on a target when you go into your...
No,
Form?
I don't.
well, you've
Look, it's been a tough fucking couple of months, and you just, like, I don't know what to tell you. I just know that this was nothing personal.
well at the moment your Illyrium form is a threat to both enemies and friends whenever you go into it.
Yeah?
So can you refrain from doing that unless absolutely necessary until we can figure this out?
I don't know.
Do
You have control over it, right? Normally.
You choose when you go into the form, or does it just happen at points?
It's always seemed like a conscious effort to me, but that's just, again, observation. I mean, you've demonstrated your form, willfully to certainly to me previously, and you've never lashed out at me before.
I have not, no.
No.
And
So-
I think if you were there, it wouldn't go off. I don't know. Because you're the healer, right? So it's like it wouldn't make any sense if...
So what I'm getting from this is it's like an altered perspective.
I guess you could say that, yeah. It gets shit done.
At the expense of a great deal.
I mean, it's been fine so far.
Has it?
Oh, give it a rest. I hit you once.
Can I
You nearly took my arm off. You killed Gorovax. You maimed Wesley.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
sorry. What is
patrol-
that thing on top of the hut right now, jumping up and down? Is that
That
not
is my
Garavax?
soul bonded partner and best friend. Fuck off.
I will fuck off, but I clearly did not kill him.
The fact that he can come back does not mean you did not kill him.
I'm pretty sure that's exactly what that means.
Oh, I'm sorry. So it's fine if I murder you as long as I get a priest to resurrect you later? It's no big deal?
Look, can we please stop sniping back and forth?
Well, I'm sorry, that's all what I'm good at, isn't it? Words and arrows, sniping.
You're not really good at words.
That was aimed at both of you, Violet, please.
Fine.
Okay, could I also get an insight on, I think Violet at this point, she's told us a lot about her perspective. I'm just Talon's general read on
Yeah,
on
go for it.
Violet at that point.
Anything in particular you're looking for?
Specifically the points when she was talking about her perspective while in Illyrian form and things like that. He's just trying to get a read on, you know, how much is the form just happening to her, and how much is it she is actively directing it,
Okay.
because he's now not sure.
All right. Talon, you roll me an insight, and Violet, this is up to you as always with the DM roll, deception, persuasion, and then you can decide from the two numbers how much you think Talon will be able to get.
Oh, what am I doing in this moment? To do this?
You
What's
DM
the
roll
roll
to
for?
me the deception or deception or persuasion.
What is? I didn't say anything though. Oh, everything that I said.
Yeah,
so
it's
far.
the previous. It's the
Ah.
whole conversation basically.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just a
I
general.
gotcha.
Talon is just trying to get a sense from Violet how honest she's being and how much in control she actually is. He spent enough time around her to hopefully have a stab at.
Mhm.
So an insight roll from me, yeah. Insight is a 6. I do have inspiration. I'm going to take it.
Probably wise.
It's important. 14. That's
14.
not amazing,
That's
but still better.
And yeah, if you DM roll me the deception or the persuasion, your choice.
I did already.
Did you? Am I on the wrong page?
Yep.
Oh, you did. Yes, I see it. Okay, so with those numbers in mind, what sort of things do you imagine that Talon might get from you?
You can definitely see that she's uncomfortable talking about it,
Mm-hmm.
and you know she's very comfortable lying.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Right, okay. I'm just going to have to take that under advisement for the moment. So he's just yelled at both of you for shouting back and forth at each other.
Uh-huh.
Gorovax is going to drop down from the dome, seeing that nothing they're doing is affecting it. We know what we are. She can hide from it. But we know what she is as well.
Talon, you see Violet just roll her eyes because she can't say anything because she promised you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to kind of make a complicated expression, thinking about everything that's happened so far and promising Gardner that would take another, would give it another go at staying, and Gorovax having a point, but and then just gonna, I don't know what to do, Gorovax, but for now, let's get through the night.
At this point, Talon is going to turn to Wesley. Is Wesley awake at this point?
I don't think there's enough time for you to get back to sleep.
Wesley would be waiting a bit to see what happens, and then start
Talon.
chatting again. So at this point, he's probably still like looking about at all the various parties.
Oh, okay. Well, Talon's going to turn to Wesley and say, "Would it be too disruptive to recreate the dome?"
It's probably actually for the best, because we might not get the full rest period out of it currently.
Yeah. Also, we can include the others. As an act of faith, if nothing else. We need to give them something.
Wes is going to look at Violet to see if she would be against that idea.
Sorry, what did you say?
Talon is suggesting to recreate the dome.
And include everyone else in
And
the
include
casting.
everyone.
Oh, they're gonna murder me.
They'll
No,
have
you
to
know
get-
what? Actually, no, they won't. Yeah, do it.
I was going to say, they'll have to get, if they are actually going to try and do that, they'll have to get through me first.
Aw. They'll just go around. Just kidding. They won't. They won't. They're all hot air. It's fine.
Well, we've got your back,
What?
Violet.
Why? Though.
You've
Don't
had
get me
hours
wrong,
for
I appreciate that, but
you've had
Why?
hours for our entire journey.
I saw you cast Silver Bart. Now, granted, one of them was heading towards me, but the other one was on Onyx.
Oh yeah, I did cast Silvery Barbs. I didn't want her to hurt you.
Yeah, I know. I guess. Thanks.
Of course.
All right. Well, in the morning we'll have to keep moving
Mhm.
because I think we are taking way too long now.
You know where we're going, right?
The bridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no.
What?
Muzzy's going to look at Talon and then back to Violet and
What, did you change your plans? We were going to the Braxton Brücke.
oh, okay, so you're aware. Okay, yes.
Wait, what?
After you went down, I contacted Celia.
What?
Onyx, you heard that. You heard the loud exclamation of what?
What do you mean you contact? What did you tell her?
look,
Onyx is
we-
going back to the bubble. She's going to be ready for anything happening.
I was worried about you. I didn't know what to do. I
Wild
contacted her.
will rush to you, grab your shoulders, and like sort of like shake you a little bit. Say, what did you tell her?
She's gonna meet up with
Wesley,
us.
drop the bubble!
What?
I'm coming!
She's gonna release Wesley and go to her sending stone immediately and warm it up and send a message.
What are you sending?
She's saying,
Oh, she let him go?
see,
Yeah.
do not risk teleporting. I'm all right. I swear. Please tell me I'm not too late, please. That's it. That's my message.
You hold on to the stone for what feels like a very long time. In fact, way longer than you think you've ever waited for a message on Celia back again. And after a little bit of time, you hear a voice, but it's not Celia's voice.
What?
What?
Hello, Crimson. It's Mandrab. Celia came to me, stressed, wanting to do something risky. At least according to the Shodar. She's resting. No teleport. And then the message cuts off.
Oh, fuck her.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
She's gonna immediately go back to Wesley. Wesley, I need you to send a sending.
I can't until tomorrow.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm sorry, I was worried about you. I contacted the only person who thought could help us, and you.
Wesley, she would use the teleport. You know how dangerous it is right now. Oh my god! If
Violet, at about this point, you start hearing a voice in your head again. We're heading up Mundane. Meet Braxenbrooker. Should get there before you. I'm escorting you, Payne, or Celia? Celia will respond when conscious. Someone owes me. You can respond to that.
I can?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's sending.
Just bring her home. Whatever it is, don't fucking use teleport. Tell her I'm fine. Bring her home, I'll pay. That's my message.
Yep.
Text messages in the time of we can only send 3 a day are really stressful.
I wanted to talk more, but I ran out of credit. That brings
These rates are killer.
Yeah.
Talk to the chain.
Oh no, the tax on top.
Yeah, you don't get any further response from Mandra.
Motherfucker! She's gonna stare at the stone as if it's gonna come to life still. And she's gonna, from
What
time to
happened?
time, look at Talon and Wesley.
Okay, are we replacing the bubble at this point?
Buzzy's gonna first wait for a response from Violet. What happened?
Hello? Yeah,
She
is
got
it-
to
is
the.
it okay?
Tell them
Oh,
to lead out.
shut up out there.
Onyx,
She
she's fine. We're all fine.
Well, I
she
heard
got
a
to
yell.
Mandarp, and I think he subdued her in some way or something. I don't know. He didn't let her teleport, and I asked him to bring her home. This is reckless. Please don't do this again, okay?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You were down and we didn't know.
But how would she help? Whatever.
Knowledge? Anything.
It's fine. Okay, fine. Replace this bubble and
Buzzy will nod and start ritual casting.
Okay.
Violet will keep her hand on her dagger.
Yes, the bubble comes down because you'll need to replace it, so.
Or rather, Violet will be ready to, to do something if Onyx rushes immediately to her. I don't
Yeah.
want her to have surprise round. She's ready.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Onyx is sitting very nearby in a combat-ready crouch, hand on her dagger, but she's not moving.
How close do they have to be included in the bubble?
Inside.
Is that going to disrupt what Gardener's doing? Well, actually, no, I think Gardener's okay as long as we include Onyx.
I think Gardner is going to be in a cocoon
They-
for the
They
rest of the
need
night.
to be inside for you to include them. You can just dedicate who can walk in and who can't.
No, it
No.
specifically says that you need to be inside when it's coming.
Okay, well,
Yeah.
when the bubble comes down, Onyx, please join us so we can include you in the spell.
Onyx is gonna come closer, hand on her dagger, kind of approach from the opposite side of where Violet is currently, and step over the line where the bubble was.
You know, we can cast the bubble on the gardener. We can just
Yeah,
get
I'll
up and move.
drop it. So I move to
What?
where Gardner is and then
Well,
cast
I,
it.
I,
over.
I
Yeah,
don't,
fair
I
enough.
don't
We can
actually,
just-
I don't.
Go there.
I
Yeah,
feel
that's
like
fine.
I don't know what the bubble will do to her to
yeah.
Gardner's experiment. I think
So
it's
she like
best to leave Gardner alone.
Gardner does seem to be connected to like the mushroom stuff.
Yeah,
That's in the ground. I
For all we
think.
know, the the thing inside the bubble will kill those mushrooms and stop what that's happening. So.
Okay,
Does the
just
bubble
a
go
suggestion.
underground? Is it a sphere, Wesley?
It's a dome.
It's a dome, so the underground is safe?
It's around and above, but not under.
So you
Yeah.
can tunnel under
Um,
it. That's not very safe against, like, digging creatures.
I mean, I assume it protects like the bottom
Yeah.
is also still part of the protective barrier,
Mhm.
but it's not a but it's not a circle.
Okay. Either it cuts off the inside from the outside completely, or it doesn't.
Sorry.
Whatever. Gardner wants to be in tune with nature. They're doing their mushroom thing.
Yeah.
I have no idea what this is, but let's leave them where they are.
Aye.
Okay, so all of you, Sans Gardener, who you also notice, Wesley, as you're sort of now outside the bowl, there is a particular, not exactly unpleasant aroma, but definitely a very naturey aroma coming from Gardener right now. Kind of a peating sort of smell. But yes, you spend another 10 minutes and recast the dome.
Okay.
So, with that in mind, Onyx, Gorovac says, "Find somewhere safe and rest. I can keep watch."
Don't exhaust yourself. But thank you. And
Is it
Onyx
something we
will-
can or cannot hear?
That was from
You can.
Onyx's
No, that was
shadows.
in my head.
Yeah,
I feel like it would be useful if you specified that
I'll try.
before I start answering.
If I say
yeah,
Gorovac whispers, that means it's to Onyx. If I say Gorovac says, that's to everyone.
Maybe like you hear in your head or something.
Okay.
That's fair. Either way, Onyx will stand up in the bubble and say, I think I'm going to sleep outside.
Then
But
why
it's
the
good that I
fuck did
can-
we do this? I told you. There was wasted on them.
Well,
But
again,
So that I
the
can come
bubble.
inside in case you go berserk and kill Wesley in his sleep.
She's
Wait,
turn
someone's
at
gonna kill me?
At Talon and Wesley and say, "Oh, that's what it was about? You afraid of me?"
I'm not. Not
No.
now.
Yeah, whatever.
Concerned about your
Maybe.
Illyrian form at this point, but that's not active now.
Hilarion form. You asked me to do that, didn't you?
I did. I wasn't expecting the outcome.
Me neither.
Then you see why we're concerned.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was the one who told you that you should have tied me down.
Agreed. Next time I
Would
will,
you?
if it happens again.
I mean... Sure.
With that, Onyx will leave the bubble, find a nearby tree, and start meditate trance.
Okay. So, Wesley, I assume you're heading back to trance in the bubble. Talon,
Yes.
you obviously don't sleep. Violet, what are you doing?
I'm gonna probably have trouble falling asleep because he thinks like, why is Celia unconscious? Like, did he do something? Clearly, like, she wouldn't, what the fuck did he do? And it's like, will he listen to her, to what Violet said? Will he bring her back? or will Celia protest? And she will think, what is the earliest the stone can be used again?
Okay. With all of that stuff in your mind, can you make me a perception roll with disadvantage?
Okay. With disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yes.
5.
5. Okay. So, for most of you, Violet, you eventually manage to go to sleep. Just sheer physical exhaustion overcoming your mental anguish eventually. Talon, you get to watch over as Wesley and Violet rest. Onyx, you set up one of your usual haunts, conscious of the disconnect at the moment from Gorovax, as they are not within your shadow. Gardner eventually becomes... you reckon if you did not know that Gardner was there, you probably wouldn't be able to see Gardner, given how almost fully overcome they are with nature at the moment. But, Talon, as the night progresses, can you make me a perception roll?
Yep. That's a 15.
15. It takes a little bit of time for you to notice. Mainly because it's kind of dark. But Violet's shadow looks off.
Detect magic.
Oh, that little asshole.
Well, Violet's magical, Wesley's magical. They've got some magical items upon them.
Okay, can I try and shift the focus specifically to Violet's shadow that looks weird?
Give me a spell casting roll on this one.
Okay. That's a 9.
You can't discern anything.
The rolls didn't update, by the way.
Oh, dear.
There you go.
Okay. Gonna keep watching that to try and understand what's going on here.
Are you saying anything or doing anything?
He's just gonna very, very softly. Gorovax? Was there an actual grumble in response there?
There was.
What are you doing?
There is a weapon here.
A weapon?
She is dangerous. Untamed, wild, and deadly. And nothing holds her back. She lies, pretends, creates falsehoods. A blade does not. Sorry, Sam, can I cut you off in the middle of that? What were you trying to say?
I was just trying to ask if I'm asleep.
You are asleep at this point.
Okay.
I've watched her and the way she lies. She does it a lot. She is good at it. Just noticing when she's telling the truth. Keith.
What she said, I see one of two options. She is either consciously trying to kill us all, or not in control of herself.
I think it's the latter.
Then tying her up as a precaution is sensible. Having a failsafe is sensible.
I have a failsafe. It's what I took her down with last time.
Now you have two. Rejoice in the knowledge of your surety.
Don't hide from her.
No. You have your concerns and I have mine.
Yes.
We have bowed enough to your concerns. You now bow to ours. Now, just
Yes.
so unless anyone does anything further, the night passes. You rest for probably slightly longer than you originally intended to, I imagine. There's
Gonna
been a
have
lot
to,
going
yeah.
on and those sorts of things.
No, actually, Violet would want to get up as soon as possible to use the stone as soon as possible.
Give me a Constitution saving throw to see if your
Oh,
body allows you
shit.
to.
Okay. Come on, 11.
11. No, you want to, but physically you're just not able to. So
5 more minutes.
yeah, by the time you guys awaken from your trance, the sun has most definitely risen.
Mhm.
That includes me?
That includes you,
Or-
yes.
Okay, as soon as Violet peels her eyes open, she's gonna jump up and grab the stone, and right there she's gonna send another message. Celia, are you conscious? Please tell me you're okay. He said he's taking you home. Please go home. I'm all right. And then she's just gonna start pacing inside the hut, waiting for a response.
Another pause. And then this one almost starts off a bit of a chuckle. Didn't say that.
Motherfucker.
You asked. We're still coming. She's more important to me than you.
Fuck, that makes sense. Shit.
But Daddy does love you. Night night.
Oh! Violet's gonna stop, look at the stone, and like try to smash it in the ground and remember how important that stone is. She's gonna just put it away and just rub her eyes in frustration. Well, fuck. She's gonna turn to Wesley, like really angry, but then kind of deflate because she kind of caused all of this. And then she's gonna say, they're still coming.
I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
didn't mean to upset you. But
I don't care if you upset me, Wesley. I care about endangering Siglia.
I know. I tried to warn her away after she said she was coming. I just wanted to contact someone who could give advice. But I should have anticipated her
Yeah. Well,
decision.
I have to concentrate on what's ahead. It's fine. Let's get our things.
Well, let me prepare my spells first.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. She's gonna leave the bubble. If bubble is still there.
Yep.
Bubble's still
Oh, yeah.
there, yeah.
Okay.
Good thing we recast.
Mhm. Is there
Uh,
breakfast?
Yes, there is breakfast. Talon, if nothing, regardless of what has happened last night, Talon will make sure there is damn breakfast.
okay, question. Did you leave the bubble early to make the breakfast, thus leaving Violet alone? Or did you leave the bubble now to start preparing breakfast?
Oh shit, I'm about to get stabbed.
Oof. That is a very good question. How much does he trust Gorovax?
Probably about half as far as he can throw him. What's your strength mod?
You know
Not
what?
great.
It's Talon. Actually, he would have left. He would have left to go prepare breakfast.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh. Well, that does lead to an interesting question. Onyx, what would you have been doing in the morning?
I think that she would, at first light, look if there is enough supplies to make breakfast, and if not, she would go hunting.
Okay. So that would have been.
Do we still
bef-
have venison?
Yeah,
Like
actually,
we-
you were fairly successful, so I don't think there's a need for you to go out hunting. Like they still, you shot a deer. and
Then
got
she's gonna
some-
sit in that tree and watch the bubble like a hawk.
Okay. What do you do when you see Talon leave the bowl?
I'm gonna come down and walk towards him and say, Talon, what the fuck?
Good morning to you. What are you talking about? There's been a lot.
You're leaving her in there?
You hear in your head at this point, Onyx Gorovax go, "They failed. I should kill her."
What was all that about? We don't need ropes. I am here. My spell stopped her before.
He's going to turn around and look directly at Onyx. You're acting like she's still not herself. She is.
I've seen no evidence that this can't happen any moment, at all times.
Okay, nobody waved off Gorovax, so can I have an athletics roll? Because he's going to try and strangle her with a tail.
Athletics save?
Is this
legs or acrobatics with disadvantage?
is
I'll
everyone
have
woken up at
acrobatics.
this point? Or...
No, this is one of those things where we're a bit out of sequence, unfortunately, because things are happening. So
You know what? I'll spend my inspiration. I'm jumping.
you are with disadvantage, I should point out, because you were asleep.
Yeah,
when-
I said 12.
12. Okay, 12. Cool. All right.
So can I spend my inspiration or not?
That'll allow you to re-roll the 12, but if you get higher than 14, you're still sticking with 14. And yeah, Onyx, I'm going to need that
Oh.
athletics roll from Gorovax.
Okay, it's fine. Disadvantage makes it really complicated. I don't want to complicate it any further. I'll just keep it like this.
Sure.
18.
Okay. Violet, you awaken this time to the sensation of something black wrapping around your body and neck and
Wait, hold
tightening.
on. I thought this is happening after the call.
No, this is the thing. Like, okay, we're in a little bit of argy-bargy here because what basically happened was I'd assumed you were waking at the same time, but then Talon said that he went out to cook breakfast before everyone else woke up.
Oh, so the
Sorry.
calling
Okay, I
thing
didn't
happen?
realize that would cause so much retconning.
Yeah, no. So at this point, yeah, the calling thing has not yet occurred. So you've basically
okay.
woken up to this sensation of something wrapped around your body and the tail wrapped around your neck. It is cutting off
Okay.
your throat and making it difficult for you to breathe and speak.
Violet will have like a millisecond to assess the situation. Can I see Gorovax?
Gorovax is in front of you and staring at you. a different position.
She's gonna like squeeze out like a pained smile and go into the Illyrian form.
I was waiting for that to happen.
Okay.
My goodness, what an entirely predictable consequence of attacking her while she's sleeping.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, I didn't get a chance to stop him because Talon
You
was
did
being-
get a chance
you
to
can
stop
communicate
No, I
me,
didn't.
liars.
telepathically.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't you dare
And
Timothy
you
something.
and I talked to Talon.
No,
and
he
2
said-
seconds
They failed. She's here by herself, and you just went to Talon to talk to him. Like you ignored that. He meant like it's go time. How did you
yeah,
not
but I
realize
was
that?
thinking about how to reply, and then as was
Yeah, you
now
didn't.
it's
Well,
too
while you're
late.
thinking, he decided to kill me.
Dude,
That's...
you had a conversation with Talon that involved multiple back and forths.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, okay, we're in extreme, massive temporal fuck ups at this point with the back and forths. Okay, look. When something like this happens, prioritization of who you want to communicate to works first. You could at the very least said, "I'm going to say something to Gorovax, but I'm just going to talk." But as I'm talking to Talon, you need to let me know that it's in your plan. Because all I heard was, "I've told you I'm going to kill her," and then nothing has returned.
I didn't know that was what that meant.
When he went, "I should kill her."
Yeah, I
He
should
literally-
kill her.
And they failed. You sent him here to kill me if nobody's watching me. What did you
Okay.
expect?
Here's a question that might make things either more or less complicated. Does the telepathy count as a magical effect? Because that can't extend through the dome at all.
It's not exactly a magical effect. It's a very difficult thing to explain, but they have a connection. Oh my goodness, this is really crazy at this
It's
stage.
fine. It's fine.
I'm fine with whatever's
Gorovax
going on.
attacked.
I'm not mad at
Yeah,
all.
Garavax
Okay.
is hacking. It's fine.
All right,
Yep.
fair enough. All right, you go into the Lyrian
I'm just mad
form.
that he's trying to take it back, that's all.
I don't want to take it back. I wanted to make sure that
We're drawing a line under it. Okay, you go into the Lyrian form. All right, at this point we're going to have initiative rolls from everyone. I do not have a map for the inside of a.
I don't have my spells.
Yeah, hang on, let me just get the thing up. So
I mean, also, like, we don't know. I mean, well, I know, but Talon can't.
I
know.
think you're
That's
about to hear a
actually-
loud sort of crackling noise occur. Okay, if everybody can roll their stats, can you roll for Gorovax as well, please?
Can I finish my
Onyx.
turn then, since I turned Lyrium?
Well,
And
basically
he's
at this
happy.
stage, you saying I'm going to turn Lyrium is kind of the initiator, so effectively that's going to
Oh, I
happen on
gotcha.
your turn.
Fair enough.
So
yeah.
basically, at the
Do
second
you
that Gorovax
want-
sees you.
Yeah, fair.
Gorovax separate initiative for this one?
Oh yeah, they share your initiative. So I
They
guess
do,
okay,
yeah.
we'll stick with that then, and Wesley as well for yourself.
But that's not fair though, because her initiative is like crazy. And she's not in charge of him right now. He's gone rogue. He shouldn't be on her initiative.
Do we have
I feel like that's cheating.
All right, fine then. I'll. Okay. All right, I'm gonna stick in just a random token to use as Gorovax so that we can get this in,
Okay.
and then we can roll. You roll the initiative, Ruda, and I'll add it in.
Sure. 10.
Okay. Alrighty. So. Okay, so Onyx, you're having a conversation with Talon.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Gardener, you're currently a mushroom. Violet,
Gardener is always a mushroom.
Wait, literally a mushroom?
kinda.
Kind of.
Oh shit. Okay, it's my turn.
It's your turn.
So, in
Wait, wait, what? Wouldn't it be my turn?
Well, you're talking with Talon on your turn. This is basically a surprise round for you.
Okay, fair enough.
like, is he grappling me?
Yes, you are currently grappled,
Okay.
and also, sort of, you're kind of choked, so you're unable to speak right now.
Shit. Okay. Well, I don't think I need somatic components vocal components for the form.
No, that just happens.
Yeah, that just happened. So she goes blue, and the bubble probably illuminates a little bit with blue light.
You can see it from the inside. So I guess
Okay.
Wesley at this point, make me a disadvantage perception roll.
Oh no.
We'll be sticking with this for your I'm gonna wake up situation. That's pretty good. In fact, with a 17, yeah, I'd say the crackling ozone, you sort of, oh shit, not again.
Quickly roll out of the bubble.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah, you saw your action.
Can I actually see that Wesley's here and he is half aware?
Yeah, it's not a very large bubble.
Okay, can I hold my action?
What would you like to hold?
I would like to hold charge to charge away from the grapple.
I believe charge has vocal components.
Then I shall call Settle spell it. Can I hold
Settle
that,
spell
or is it not
removes
something I
all
can-
components apart from vocal.
Are you serious?
No, it removes all components.
Huh?
It allows you to cast while silenced.
Last I checked, I'll just double check this one.
No,
This
it
last I
leaves
checked-
material behind.
Oh, material behind. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I had that one wrong. All right. Okay, so your attempt is to charge. Okay, cool.
And my trigger is seeing Wesley's reaction.
Okay.
Like, I want him to see this.
All right. Wesley, the smell of ozone awakens you. So the first thing in your mind is this whole, crap, it's all happening again situation. As you turn around, you see this glowing blue Illyrium form of Violet being basically held in an embrace of the tailed form of Gorovax, and judging by what you can see, it looks like Gorovax is in reaction to this rearing backwards, possibly to pounce, possibly to run away. It's difficult to get a full look about this.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna shout, Gorovax, let her go! And I'll drop the hut.
Okay, so Talon, Onyx, you both witness as this hut vanishes. The hut vanishes, and you see this tableau before you.
And as the bubble falls, Violet will charge away.
Okay, away from everyone.
Yeah, I can imagine that Wesley's in the bubble, Violet's in the bubble, Gorovax in the bubble. How far away from the bubble are Talon and...
Probably not that far. I mean, Onyx dropped down the second that Talon.
Okay,
got there.
I'm gonna go the opposite direction.
Okay, he's bouncing backwards. Are you attacking anyone as you bounce backwards?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so you watch as this form leaps out, and Gorovax goes, "I knew she could not be trusted."
And as Violet teleports away, she's gonna grab her throat, clear it, and say, "Fucking hell! Keep him away from me!"
Okay. Talon, you're on a surprise round at the moment, basically. You had no idea this was going on. I'll let you shout something, but you can't really do any actions or so.
Okay, he's going to round on Gorovax and say, "You said you were watching her."
This is. Okay, that's all we've really got there. All right, Onyx, you've obviously have a couple seconds. You knew this was kind of happening. Well, not exactly this specifically. You knew that Gorovax was about to do something violent. So before Gorovax acts, what is it that you would yell at Gorovax?
I'm not gonna yell anything at Gorovax. I'm gonna yell at Violet. Fine then. Calling your bluff. Fight me. Stay in control. Show me you can.
Oh my.
Violet will zero in on Onyx. And just keep that way.
Okay, are you, in that case, we're going to kind of do a bit of a weird one this one. Gorovax's plan was to jump towards her and try and bite her. Are you condoning that plan?
Yes.
Okay, then.
Oh my god.
Alright, so teleport, that's a 40-foot movement? Right? Vala?
Yeah, I think so. Sorry.
Yeah. Gorovax.
Let me put it into the chat.
Okay. Gorovax has a 40-foot movement speed.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll charge. Huh? Did I not post it? Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
40 feet.
40 feet. Okay, so Gorovax can make it. So
Yeah.
I guess Gorovax charges across and says, "Finally." And I suppose Gorovax with that point bite. Is that correct, Rhea?
Yep.
Cool. Make your roll.
I will.
Oh, but wait, I need to call my my things. My
yeah.
resistances.
I did actually ask that earlier, didn't I? And I forgot we didn't get a response. Okay, I assume
Yeah,
is it going to be the traditionals?
I mean, it's a something that's cosplaying as a dragon's gonna attack me, so I'm gonna go with piercing, slashing, and fire.
Piercing, slashing, and fire. Cool.
He doesn't breathe fire.
We don't
I
know
don't
that.
freaking know.
Those are not great.
I rolled a
rolls.
4 and a 5, so
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
it's Also, wait. Okay, this bonus isn't good. That's not the right bonus. It's 3 plus PB, which is plus 6. It's still not gonna hit, but that is wrong.
Yeah.
There.
Okay. Yeah. That was a situation wherein I didn't really have the ability to modify those sort of rolls. But yeah, so an 11 is
This is
not,
just test.
an 11 is not going to hit.
Yeah, there you go. Now
And
it's-
While it just sort
Correct.
of kind of steps back to avoid it.
okay. All right, that's all Gorovax has. So then I believe it is now Onyx's turn.
Mm-hmm. Onyx is going to use her bonus action, teleport forward towards Violet
Okay.
with Blessing of the Raven Queen, trying to get past where Talon is. We could assume Talon is between us.
Okay.
Let's put it in chat. And then she's gonna get a bow out and fire 2 arrows at Violet.
All right. How many feet are you trying to stay away from Violet at this point?
I'm gonna try to say at least. I saw how far she teleported, and then I saw Gorovax run about the same distance. So like correlating there, I'm gonna assume that that's about as far as she can get.
Yeah.
So I'm going
Don't
to
you
try
shoot
and
at
stay
disadvantage if you're too close?
Only within 5 feet.
melee distance. Yeah. No, I'm gonna stay about 60 feet away.
60
I
feet away.
just wanted
Okay. All right. So, bearing in mind this is a forest and clearing, you're now sort of amongst the trees, but you're used to firing through trees, and you still have a direct line of sight from where Violet is currently with your teleportation. You all watch as
Right.
Onyx's form poops out of existence for a brief moment in a shadowy cloud of feathers, and then when Onyx reappears, they seem somewhat spectral almost as they rush through the woods and then unleash several shots. So make it rolls.
Mm-hmm. 25 and 30.
I believe both of those
Yeah,
hit.
both hit.
You want to use any of your reactions at this point, Barnet?
Shield will not help me. So no. Silvery barbs, I guess, on the crit.
What's the range on Silvery Barbs?
It's like 30 feet, isn't it?
60 feet.
Then you are just in range.
It is 60 feet.
Okay, so please re-roll that 30. It's still a... No, it wasn't an advantage, so yeah, please re-roll that 30. 12.
Okay,
Okay,
12.
so one hit.
Nice.
One hit.
Question:
Yes?
Do I have any reactions, or well, how does it work with my spell slots when I've woken up but not prepared spells?
You would keep whatever spells you had from the previous day. But any as in like prepared. But any spells that you cast would use up spell slots from your current. The other question is, you did hear Onyx yell one-on-one situation, so.
Yeah, but there's Gorovax. That's not one-on-one.
I mean, depends on how you look at it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Fair
Is
point.
Jack not part of your character set?
Well, not at the moment.
What about your spells?
Yeah.
None of those count?
Okay. So
They're not a
that's
separate entity.
That's 13 piercing, which is halved to 6, and then 8 necrotic, which I believe
I take that in full.
you take that in full. Yes.
As the arrow flies by, Gorovax will breathe some shadowy fire on it through his nostrils.
So yeah, you feel this strange. The piercing sensation feels lessened, but then this black, almost poison-like spread comes from it, which causes your skin to darken.
That was on me or on her?
That was on Violet.
On Violet. Skin to darken? Did that have any effect on me other than?
It's the necrotic damage, basically.
Oh, that was the necrotic damage. Okay.
Okay. Gardner, with disadvantage, please roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, okay.
This is a very
that's
high
too
DC
much.
for you as well.
I have a feeling I know what this is for. 15. I'd like to spend a mycelial knowledge on that as well.
Does that apply to
17.
saves?
It does, yes.
Really?
But it's not going to help.
No. You find yourself still wrapped in the throes of whatever experimentation you were doing previously. Violet.
Mm-hmm. So as she is getting attacked by the arrow and the dragon, Violet goes and starts casting, and then she looks at Talon.
Talon is keeping well out of the way, is gazing back at her, and is she saying anything?
No, she's just looking, sort of. Where you at?
He's gonna mouth stand down to her.
And Violet's gonna stand there, and she's gonna hold her chin high. And the Illyrium form will go out.
This is a bit of a rarity for you guys. You normally don't see the Illyrium form drop outside of battle, and here it's strange as the energy just dissipates and her scars contract and the light goes out, but there standing before you is just Violet. Does that end your turn?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, can I say something?
It is your turn, so yeah, you definitely can.
Okay, it is directed at both Gorovax and Onyx. You assholes! Can't you see she's in control? What are you doing?
You know, I don't normally ask this for player on player, but I think, given it is combat, I think a persuasion roll makes sense here. I will let Onyx decide if this is advantage, disadvantage, or is flat.
Seeing as Violet has dropped her form, I think this is advantage.
Okay.
Because Onyx is now wavering in her conviction.
Natural
Holy
20 for 25.
Yes!
Sometimes the dice are just on your side.
Nice.
You
Did I
channel.
persuade the dragon?
You channel everything that you have ever learned from your father, and for a brief moment, Violet Talon, you can see this inkling of the Leonid who has charmed the seas in Wesley.
Is that
For
the
a moment, he
name?
looks like a lion.
Apparently.
Wow. Well, I'm just like Talon is just like, damn son.
I love that for you, Wesley.
Talon, it is your turn.
Okay. How is Onyx reacting to this? Because it's immediately Onyx and Gorovax. What are they two doing?
Give me an insight roll per. You can get it for Onyx and for Gorovax, because, you know, they're right there.
Okay. Insight. That is an 11.
Okay. Well, Onyx, what do you think? What do you think Talon would see with an 11 insight?
Before Violet's form dropped, Onyx looked angry, like righteous indignation. Like she was like, well, I'll show you that this was a stupid idea, that we shouldn't just...
I'll show you how to
Trust.
wake up in my dragon's grapple.
Yeah, well, everybody has been telling her that it doesn't, that she shouldn't make this a big deal, but she was attacked. And anyway, once
Yeah.
you dropped the form, she kind of wavered in that, you know, yeah, kind of the face went a bit less rigid, the eye was a bit like twitchy, but there was still some conviction there. And then what Wesley said kind of broke it, and she's now looking like, shit, this was the wrong thing to do.
Okay.
Gorovax on the other
Gorovax?
side is an open book. Gorovax
Yeah.
was having Wesley roll disadvantage because fuck Violet. So Gorovax got a 10 and basically ignored you. So Gorovax is like, huh, good, that'll make it easier to kill.
I mean, he's right.
And the whole person won't work on Gorovax because he's not a person according to the spell.
What? It won?
No, it
Are
only
you
works
sure?
on humanoids.
No, he's not a
It
person.
only works on humanoids.
It
Because
technically wouldn't even work on like a
Ah.
fairy
I
or
would need-
something.
I
because
would
they
need
are not
Hold
humanoids
Monster
either.
to stop Gorovax.
Try dispel magic.
That's a very good point. However, would that occur to Talon is the £1,000,000 question.
Probably not.
I'm going to give Talon an intelligence roll.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
this'll be fun.
This will be fun. What would the DC be on this? Do you think? I'm going to let the GM make the DC.
I
call
mean-
on it.
First off, I'm going to say this right now, you don't know if the spell magic will work in general.
I don't know if the spell. This is if it would even occur to Talon to try.
I'd say as an occur to try, it is one of your spells, so I'm just going to set the DC on that to 12. I think that's fair.
Okay, that's a 5. No,
Aw.
he's just standing there in indecision, going, "Oh crap."
Okay.
He's just gonna yell at Gorovax. Just don't you dare harm her. He's gonna start storming his way over to Gorovax.
Okay.
Not attacking, but he's yelling. He is red in the face, livid, just yelling angrily at Gorovax to stop.
Okay. Onyx, you're well aware that Gorovax is basically still seeing Violet as a threat, still seeing this whole her existence as possible danger to both of you.
Yeah. Onyx will say through the bond, I stopped you once before, and you were right, that was the wrong thing to do. We are two sides of a coin. But Wesley is right, she's in control. She's not going berserk. I ask you to stop, but I will not make you.
Oh, there's so much love there. Persuasion with advantage.
I'm so... okay.
Nice.
Persuasion. Just persuasion. Oh shit, she's really bad at persuasion.
Go
That's
on.
why I'm giving you advantage. Well, no, I'm giving you advantage for that reason, but the DC is a whole separate matter.
Yeah. 11.
11.
11.
Talon, you're rushing over.
Mhm.
Violet, you're standing there. Onyx, you're held backwards, having sent that last plea.
Can I also say something to Garvax?
They're right next to you. Go for it.
I'll say, I can see how afraid you are of me. That's all.
I'm a bit intrigued on this one.
What a line. Can I nominate inspiration for that?
There's going to be a lot of inspiration going around to people. There's been some really good moments here, but I don't want to get that out before the end of the battle, if that's all right. But
That's fine.
definitely.
That's fine.
Um,
That was chef's kiss. Sorry.
Thank you.
What are you trying to convey with that statement, Violet?
I want to leave that with him. I want to know what he takes from that.
Okay, in that case, and this might seem a little weird, I'm going to ask you to roll deception for me.
Okay. I'm gonna spend my inspiration.
Do you have one?
Yes,
Oh,
I
yeah,
did. You
you
don't
did-
allow me
Yeah,
to use
it's a
mine.
really good thing you didn't use it earlier.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oof.
same number.
That's a painful one.
That's a 3 11s in a row. Not
Yeah.
one is not mine, but still.
Yeah. You,
I mean, technically, it's 5 11s in 6 rolls. That's crazy.
It
you
is kind of crazy.
stand there for a moment, and Gorovax rears up, and its paws slam into you. And I'm going to say that just because of sheer weight, it drops you to the ground. And as you're all standing over there in a frozen to blow, it looks at you. And you see it drop back. And it just goes, I am afraid of you. But not as much as you are afraid of you. And then it very calmly walks over to where Onyx is.
Oh shit.
Onyx is gonna put her bow away, drop to her knees, and hug Goravax, kind of going like, this is a lot. And just kind of be comforted and comfort in this moment, because she doesn't really know what is up or down anymore. She's overwhelmed.
Violet looks
Yes,
really
please.
like affected by what he just said. And then she's just gonna turn
Was-
around and walk
Because
away.
he's gonna go over to Violet and help her up if she needs help.
I'm walking away.
Well, Talon was already walking in that direction. He's probably going to give Gorovax a look as they kind of cross paths, but he's not going to stop. He's just going straight to follow Violet.
Okay, so you've all kind of split up a bit here. Onyx and Gorovax, they went in one direction. You didn't actually get a chance to walk past Gorovax because Gorovax was walking to where Onyx was in the woods.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I wasn't sure exactly where the paths would cross, but
Yeah, but you do see Violet get up, and I assume Violet, you're not really interfacing with them from what you said. You're just sort of pushing past
No,
them
it's
and-
like she gets up, kind of dusts herself off, and like middle distance stare. And she just turns around and walks away.
Gorovax is gonna look at you, Onyx. She doesn't know.
He doesn't know and is afraid of it.
She's afraid of anything she doesn't know. She's too used to knowing. It's all a facade. Her competence, her skill. She has the abilities, but she doesn't believe in them. She is a scared little girl in a terrifying world. And with that, Gorovax is just going to drift into your shadow, like I was before I met you.
Onyx is kind of like she's holding Gorovax as Gorovax disappears. Onyx almost falls over, losing the grip, the weight. And she's going to kind of crawl to a nearby tree, sit near it, and just kind of reflect on her actions of the last 2 days. And wait until something happens. Like
Violet.
with her knees to her chest, that kind of pose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Violet, where are you heading?
She probably stumbled away as far as she thinks that she can't see them anymore. And then wander some more. I think at this point she just needs to move. It feels like it's too much, and she's been in her head for so much of this, and she doesn't want to be there. She just wants to move, and that's it.
Can Talon catch up with her?
She's not fast, probably.
Okay. But then Talon is basically, he's going to pick up pace, just try and catch up with her and reach out to try and catch her arm.
Wesley, are
Yeah,
you
sure.
following?
Yep. Wesley was moving in to help Violet up, but Violet then started walking away. But if he sees Talon still following, he's gonna follow Talon.
Okay. Violet, you feel Talon's try and grab a hold of your arm.
Yeah, she's gonna stop and turn around and force a smile a little bit, and then give up on that. And then say, I'm okay.
Are you? Are you really?
Well,
No stories, Violet. Talk to me.
I mean, that's probably what I would have done.
Hmm.
If I saw someone was a danger and nobody was taking charge of it, I'd probably take charge of it.
So you don't blame Onyx for her reaction?
Onyx? Oh, I was talking about Gorovax.
True.
But you were asleep.
I was, yeah. That's the perfect time to get rid of someone. You reap what you sow.
So, what I'm now trying to understand is what was different today versus the previous night.
Oh, I didn't go all that. It was just the form.
You have
You
options.
didn't.
Of course, I always have options. Well, for the most part, I have options.
Alright, so there's another layer to this, because we see the Illyrian form and we don't. I've never really appreciated them. There might be aspects to this that I'm not part
Well,
of.
from
But I
what
never
I've
asked.
been told, it's blue versus white, right? So
Well, it never is. So I'm trying to understand it.
Do we see the difference in forms?
An excellent question. I'm going to ask now for both of you to make a retroactive perception check because of something that Violet has said.
Hmm.
I'm going
I'll
to set the
think back
DC on
about
this to
the-
12 as well because she gave you a pretty obvious clue. And yeah.
I'll think back about the fight on the boat and the fight last night and the fight today.
Yeah.
There were clear differences in
They were
Violet's behavior.
blue She was blue this time, wasn't she?
Crackling electric blue.
Oh, 20.
Oh dang.
That is a 23 from Talon.
Just starring on Wesley there a bit, aren't we? You know, sort of, hey, you think that was cool? Watch this. Yeah.
He's got the higher wisdom.
As she says the blue versus white, you remember the fight on the boat. You remember the fight against the trolls. You remember when she shifted. Her form in each of those times started as blue. And then at some point, something changed. And the energy seemed to sharpen, purify, clear. And it became a sheer, pure white.
Okay. What can you tell me about this white form?
What can I tell you about it? Well, it kicks ass, kinda. It's also
I
really
felt-
fast.
Sorry,
Oh yeah, sorry.
what
about
did
it.
you say?
It's also really, like it. Doesn't hesitate, you know.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Sometimes you need that. I mean,
Well, it's got a very, very broad choice of what it could consider as a threat, and the
yeah. Sometimes I
is-
think at the end of
Oh,
it, I don't know if I was in control as I thought I was, because it feels like it's easier to say that I was because it's more comforting, you know?
Mhm. I don't think you are.
I think I kind of am. Kinda.
You attacked
Oh.
Onyx, you injured.
Onyx is
Korvax.
annoying.
That didn't justify nearly ripping Onyx's shoulder out of her socket.
I'll give you that, yeah. Look, it's like... Imagine if you had like a wound inside your brain. And then things would just be like fingers touching it over and over and over and over again. And you just get that rising kind of rage of stop it. And then you do something to get rid of it. That's what it feels like.
So when you're in Yllirium form, this power rises and probes at your brain, and that's what happens.
Oh yeah, I can kind of feel it coming up, you know. And I don't usually.
How long has this
Um,
been going on for?
We've not seen this form before Ostium, I don't think.
No. I guess everything was going kind of fine then. But ever since I can remember.
So the silver form has happened before, just
Oh yeah, plenty of times.
Oh, so it doesn't have anything to do with Entress?
okay, that's what
I mean, as convenient as that would be for me.
to blaming on her,
No.
yeah, that's fair. I that's fine. It was the only major thing that we had to go on.
No, that was smart. You observed and then you made conclusions, and it was a fine theory.
But at the end of the we had to acknowledge that we didn't have all the facts.
No, and I would like to say that I could have lied to you and said that was it, and I didn't.
Thank you.
I appreciate you not lying to us on that particular fact. But-
Yeah, I feel like I know you, so.
Okay, so what I'm concerned about now is how we move on from this. We need
Yeah.
to travel. We need to get moving. I think
Yes,
that will do
we
all
are.
of us a lot of good to get moving.
We are, yes. And can you not tell Celia like much of horrible things, like just just things when we were fine?
Understood. Okay, that was a joint decision between myself and Wesley. We were the only ones there. We didn't know what to do, and it felt wrong to us to hide the fact that you were potentially very unwell from her. It just felt wrong. That's our motivation. Maybe our actions were wrong, but that is where we're coming from.
It's
Okay, but-
also not our place, but we're gonna let you have a chat with her.
Yeah, just don't tattle on me. Like, fuck, man, what is she supposed to do?
I don't know.
Look, I didn't know whether you had confided anything in her that might lead to some way of helping. That's
Right.
why I reached out to her. But no, appreciate the message. Don't get her involved. Never going to do that again.
Thanks. I'll
Yeah,
trust
we've
you more.
been traveling for a while, but I do still think she knows you better than we do.
I think it's like she's very competent, Like,
Yeah,
I could watch her for hours. Like, she just does her thing, and it's fascinating. And I have a lot of respect for her craft and for her
yeah.
mind.
I also didn't anticipate she would be reckless enough to try and travel to us. I was hoping she would just respond with
Well, okay, don't
some
judge.
advice. I'm not judging
Well-
at all. It's just this was my expectation, and my expectation was blown
Yeah.
out of the water. So,
Okay.
like I said, learned my
I guess
lesson.
what I'm
not to
trying
do
to
it again.
say is I've been around you more and I see you fumble, okay? And the way I am is when I see you fail, I think less of you. And that's fact. But that's the thing. I keep thinking I could run circles around you.
Yes, you could.
And that's not a good thing. But fuck, I mean, back there, what happened? She could have probably killed me. So, I do acknowledge that you know your shit. And you care about me.
Well, this
Of
is the
course we do.
thing. We no one person can operate perfectly. This is why you have teams, you have societies, you have clans, you have groups of people that
A
work
crew.
together. It's the pack. We've got to look after the pack.
Well, sometimes the pack is made for you to be the least important part, and then you're just spinning in that mechanism. Not every society is equal.
No, absolutely. That's when the pack is not working for its own good. And that's not what I live for.
Well, you can't control in which pack that pack is gonna become. And I feel the older the society is, well, the more
more-
sideways it can become.
Yes, having seen many large cities, I understand that completely.
Yeah. I'm really
It's-
hungry.
Let's go and get
Uh,
some breakfast.
I still need to prepare my spells.
Yeah,
Yeah, shit. So
I'll have breakfast ready by the time that's ready, and then we move, assuming
Okay.
And
Onyx and Gardner are ready to move as well. I think I need to talk to Onyx as well.
And just to fit in things with the timeline, that's roughly this point that you then have the conversation with
I was gonna
Mando.
say that as we're walking back, Violet will slow down a little bit and walk like behind the two, like
Yeah,
much
that's fine.
slower, and then
Hmm.
she'll take the stone and send the message.
Yep,
Yeah, that
cool.
now Talon is a lot more content with the idea that she's just getting her shit together and then we're gonna move. So he'll just crack on and get breakfast ready.
Moses is going to look back until he sees like Violet produce the stone, and then he's gonna also move on.
Cool. All right. So Talon, you're heading off and starting to cook a bit of breakfast.
Yep.
Onyx, are you doing anything in particular in the woods, or are you just waiting there for now? Is you on mute?
I'm not that deep into the woods. Like, so I'm just kind of like staring at Talon making the breakfast, and once it's done, I'll slowly make my way over.
Well, I was going to say, if Talon is aware that he's being watched by Onyx, he will call over and ask if she'll help him cook.
Okay.
Onyx will not respond, but get up and walk closer to help.
Okay. He's just going to try and get a read on her. He's not going to interrupt her thoughts as such, but he's just going to crack on and get this done, and just trying to get a read on Onyx in general. So probably insight
Okay.
again, just generally trying to suss.
He looks
Well,
conflicted.
yeah.
And I'd like somebody who had an idea of how things were gonna go, and then that thing didn't happen,
Hmm.
and it has shaken her. That's the main gesture get.
Sure.
And she'll help you make the food.
Mhm.
But she'll be quiet unless you specifically talk to her.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think what Talon would say. It's not always easy trying to understand Violet. I've made some mistakes.
You made a mistake. I made a mistake.
She doesn't blame you for it.
You wouldn't. She'll probably have something sarcastic to say later. Doesn't matter. I thought she was hiding things. But what she was hiding was fear. I thought she was hiding things. That there was more danger than just a stray berserk mode, whatever that was. But
Yeah.
what she was hiding was fear, it seems. At least that's what Gorovax told me. And now I am not sure of myself or my position.
What do you want to do? What is your goal?
I want to leave. I want to take all the stuff and go home. But Gardner won't go. And Gardner is right that we need the plague is not going to get solved on its own.
It isn't.
So I suppose that I will stay.
I would appreciate that.
Or else you're going to eat berries and nuts for the next 5 months.
Absolutely. I mean, I can find food in Kazech, but it seems to be everywhere here, and you're still far better at it than I think I ever will be.
What kind of food is even edible in Kazech?
That's the question, isn't it?
I mean,
Anything that won't kill you, basically.
I was trained on many things in Krios, And one of the lessons was that anything that crawls out of Kazech is dangerous and toxic. When I heard you lived there, I didn't believe it.
It's possible. It's hard.
Why didn't you just come out, live in Krios? There's no law.
Would you believe that the vast majority of people that live there feel, well, the option was never really discussed because as the vast majority of people that lived there came from outside Kazech and felt they had no other options.
That must be some desperate people.
Desperate's one word for it, but still survivors. And we do survive. I'd very much like to reach out to my clan at some point. Really, a lot that I can tell them. Suspect they probably think I'm dead.
When
No
I
reason
left,
to leave.
if they think you're dead and you know them, why not ask Wesley to send them a message?
I want to. I want something positive to tell them. I want to have. Feel like I need a reason. A good reason to have left.
I left
You-
the forests to rescue Gardner.
Mhm.
I didn't ask anyone for permission. The elders will most likely skin my hide the moment I return.
Now that I can understand. I didn't exactly have Tusk's blessing to leave either. But
I thought we would be back by now. But this plague is too dangerous. And you guys do need my help.
we do. We need every help we can get. This world needs help.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to. I don't know.
What you can do is help us travel and get there safely. And that makes you invaluable.
I didn't mean that I didn't think I could help with the plague. I am not insecure about that. I am no great mage, nor a chemist. I know some poisons. I know some tricks of the forest. No. I'm unsure of how I'm going to continue being in the group after how... I'm not sorry, Talon. Just confused.
I'll be. Well, I can't say being confused is a particularly unfamiliar thing to me. He'll reach up and touch the scar on his head. But
Anyway, that's enough blathering.
let's get
The
breakfast.
food
done.
is nearly done. I'll go see if I can crack open that cocoon and get Gardner up.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to get very far carrying a mushroom.
I think that the mushroom that grew around them is stuck to the ground. Anyway,
Even more awkward to
I'll be right
carry.
back.
Yeah, let's get Gardner out.
keep an eye on the food. It's nearly done. I'll
Yep.
go get Gardner. And Onyx will stalk off in the direction of the mushroom.
Yep. You head over there as Pooh's scent is going still. You can see Wesley sort of studying his books inside where the circle once was. You can see Violet sort of, I imagine, just pacing around the outer edge or something like that, or maybe sitting down occasionally. But I doubt she's actively meeting anyone's eyes.
I'm not meeting her eyes either, even if she was.
And yeah, there's Gardner. Gardner, it's been a bit of time. You can give me another Constitution saving throw.
All right. Ugh.
This is a really comfy cocoon that you're in.
5
I'm gonna-
more minutes.
I'm gonna walk up to the cocoon and kind of knock on the side.
This is not a hard cocoon. This was very spongy. As you sort of, your hand actually kind of sinks into it way more than you thought it should. It's kind of spongy and weird.
Why is it wet? Garner, are you in there? Do I need to cut you out?
Gardner, you're kind of hearing that, but it feels like it's coming from a really long way away.
Oh. Just kind of really muffled.
I'm going to flex my shadow, not Gorvek specifically, just the rest of it. Thaumaturgy, make Gardner shake, as if there's a mini earthquake right below.
So as this is going on, Gardner, I'd assume that you're willing to be awoken.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's see how well this went. I'm going to need a spellcasting wisdom roll, and then one of my favorite particular rolls, a D100.
D100, yep. Okay.
See, they knew it was coming.
Spell casting. Jesus.
Oh, that's going to affect the D100 roll.
That I can tag a mycelial knowledge on. In fact, I want to
technically-
use my inspiration on that. That sucks.
Speaking of, everyone did mark that they got an inspiration from the fight, right?
Oh,
Oof.
God, fuck.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
Can Gardner use my inspiration to
No.
roll one more time?
You have no idea this is happening.
Nope.
Luckily, an inspiration does let you keep the 11.
And I will, tag the mycelial knowledge.
Uh,
Oh, God damn it.
13. Unlucky for some, especially you. Let's make the 100 roll.
Oh no.
I rolled such bullshit today.
You could always get
Oh,
worse.
that is better.
We don't
That's a
know
good
if
thing?
we don't know. We have no idea whether high
You
is
want
good
high or
bad.
low?
Generally speaking, you guys should know this by now. I tend to prefer the low number for the D100 roll because it goes
That's
in
true.
line with the miracle check.
I did mid syndicate on one.
Yep. So, you see the fungus accumulation start to shift. You see it peel away. You see this hand emerge completely blue.
Oh dear.
Gardner?
Gardner, you have been attempting to make your change, but there was some energy that was being flung around,
Oh no.
and
What?
nothing feels completely right. You think you're gonna need to try this again on another night.
Are you a Smurf?
As you
She's
come
a
out
Lyrian's birth.
completely blue in skin color, except for your greenish markings. They're still green.
That did not go quite as planned.
Did you mean to be blue?
No. I
Oh.
I felt
Oh, no.
discharge of energy towards the end.
If you discharge, you shouldn't do it on you.
You're not there.
But
Thank goodness.
There was a kerfuffle a little bit ago.
There was something violent, but it felt so far away. What happened?
Well, let's just say me and Violet, we had a talk. Corvax was there. He did most of the talking. This morning.
And this talking, in your experience, often involve the discharge of hostile magics?
When the talking
9 times out of 10.
when the talking starts with a dragon and some arrows, probably, yeah.
I think perhaps you should explain in a little more detail.
I thought that if I could show the others that Violet was out of control, they would finally take my side and we could get some answers. But then it turned out she was completely in control, and I was wrong. And now I don't know what's going on anymore.
And what was your method for proving she was out of control?
Attacking her?
Attacking her.
Yeah, it was Gorovax's idea.
Onyx. Oh. What, just out of nowhere?
Well, Gorovax, why did you start the attack?
They said that they would look over. They
Yeah.
said that there was no danger so long as they could control her. And I told the blonde one my method of control. He left, abdicated responsibility. So it was upon us.
Seems fair to me. Anyway, it's over with. It happened. I'm not sorry.
You may want to reconsider the merits of listening to the advice of an adolescent Drake. They are not famous for considered and rational decision making.
I'm right here.
Yes,
could-
you are. You are the adolescent Drake. She is the one that listened to you.
You're blue.
You are blue. I mean, a lot of your argument is being kind of undermined by being blue.
I fail to see how that is at all relevant to the situation.
It's racist, is what that is. There are races that are blue.
A minor
mean-
mishap caused in part by some strange disturbance this morning.
You think my actions are rash. I think allowing someone who is a danger is rash, especially when no one has taken any precautions and no one has even attempted really to investigate what she has done. Some strange talk of maybe there was a vampire involved. She hides everything, and you expect us to trust her?
Perhaps not, but to prove that she was out of control, you attacked her.
Ooh. I said I would attack her. I said I would kill her if I felt the precautions were not met. It was informed to everyone. And the precautions were not met. You were in a cocoon. Did you not
got you
care
there.
for the danger that she presented to the party? So much more so that you chose to hide and turn blue? Why are you blue?
I was attempting to work with the spores of that blue fungus I found, but unfortunately, they have proved a little unruly, especially when exposed to powerful and volatile magics.
I feel like you're trying to blame me and Goravax for your failed transformation, but we're not blue.
No, I am just pointing out that the fact I am blue has no relevance on my point that maybe attacking other members of the party is less than productive.
It's strange how you failed to make that point when Violet did it.
Yeah, that's
Perhaps you
Gorbax
should
has a point.
spread this wisdom to all the party, not just those that you feel you can say it to. Goros, I'm angry now.
Yes, I see what you're getting at, but Violet's condition, whatever it is, has clear markers of the change, with the changing color of the energy,
How the hell do you know about that?
because I saw it.
Mm.
That's been in my session notes. That's not news to us this session.
He did last time. He said that he's gonna take a sample of the white. I do remember.
Okay.
yeah. No, this
This is
Violet
not
saying
news.
it to Talon and Wesley is not the first time it came up.
Okay, I'm just checking. Don't let Mero come in.
There is a clear marked change. Her companions who know her better and longer than we have say she does not act herself. And this is something to be investigated. I have stated, I plan to analyze, discover what is the potential cause, what is going on. You were not in a magically induced altered state of mind.
Why didn't you tell anyone about this change?
We were discussing it at the time. I assumed it was obvious.
It wasn't.
Did nobody else notice the crackling blue go to crackling white? It was quite immediate.
We were in battle. You know, I feel no need to have this conversation anymore. Just appears to be a blame to say that you feel that any actions which are ours can be called at fault, but any actions of anyone else in the party can be explained. We have sacrificed much to come aid you, and yet you treat us as if servants. We are not your slaves. And Gorvax is going to sink into Onyx's shadow at that point and sort of just go, I don't want to talk to them right now. They're being very rude.
Onyx, Gorvax should watch his mouth when he speaks of slaves.
Ooh.
Out of line. And Onyx will just turn around and walk away.
Who was that? Who was that at?
At Gardner.
Oh. Oh shit. Trouble in paradise.
Okay. So, I assume a little bit of time passes. All of you get to notice that Gardner has turned blue.
Okay.
That is
Okay.
something which is fairly obvious at this point.
Okay. Well, when Talon gets a moment, he'll just quietly check with Gardner if there's anything he can do to help.
No.
Okay. He'll take that and leave it well alone.
Did Gardner came back to the camp?
They were just outside the camp, so you'd also be able to see that they're blue.
Violet will shoot like a quick look and say, well, that's a choice.
More an accident.
Yeah, I like
You
blue.
wear it well.
Thank you.
We need to keep moving.
Yes.
So if their breakfast is ready, maybe, yeah.
Oh yeah, breakfast
And
has
then we
happened and has been distributed.
Okay.
The spells happened.
Yes, you have your spells.
Nice.
It's only been all morning.
I felt so naked without him.
Onyx, do you come back for breakfast, or are you?
Yes, I'll come back for breakfast.
Um,
Well,
But
is
I'm not-
gonna squint at her and then turn back to her food.
Onyx is not looking at anyone specifically. She'll eat the food. And sorry.
No, keep going, keep going.
No, I was just like, well, when we're done. But so if you have anything for in between, then.
I was just going to say, Talon, Wesley, and Violet, give me an insight roll. The DC on this I'm going to set as about, I call it a 15 on this one. They're private people,
Fine.
but I think it would be noticeable.
Insight, you say?
Yeah.
20 for my insight roll.
It's a
Talon?
15.
Natural 1 for a 2.
19.
Okay, so
Look at
Wesley,
them coins.
you're just so happy to have your spells back that you're just eating food and like you kind of got like book eye sort of situation, so you're not paying attention.
Yep.
Talon and Violet, I think it would be fairly obvious at this stage that there is definitely now some kind of tension between the Blue Gardener and Onyx.
Violet will clear her throat and say, is the attempted murder causing some tension?
No. And Onyx will kind of shuffle on the spot she's sitting, so she's facing in a slightly different direction.
Okay.
Don't think even Talon needs to roll insight on that.
Yeah, but like, I wasn't talking into her eyes, I was talking into her ears, so nothing changed.
Yeah.
And Violet will continue eating and at some point drop, yep, that'll do it.
I will scout ahead. I'll sort of get up, leaving completely untouched food, and shift into probably a goshawk, because they are particularly good at navigating forest.
Is that thing going to be blue as well?
Presumably.
Yes, it is blue.
Oh my
Oh
God.
shit!
So yeah, I'll turn into a blue goshawk and start scouting ahead in the direction we're going to be heading, sort of through the trees.
Okay,
Blue bird of happiness.
alrighty.
Aren't you usually the scout, Onyx?
They can do what they want. I'll lead us this way. And just start stalking into the forest.
We're
I'm
eating!
eating!
The fuck is wrong with
Eat
you, lady?
Faster!
Oh, Violet's gonna turn to Talon, sort of with a... She's gonna look at him very motherfuckerly. Like, am I supposed to keep myself in check when she does that?
You yeah, Talon is probably looking really done at this point.
There is a natural pace to things, you know? You cannot just rush this.
Fine, fine. Take your time. Have a nice meal. I'll be here waiting until you're done. It's all good. It's fine. It's all good.
You know you're very bad at lying.
Talon's gonna finish eating.
Onyx is lying.
Oh,
Yeah, she's
dear.
not fine, Wesley. She's
that-
definitely not fine.
And that natural one insight roll and really ain't helping Wesley, is it?
It's great!
Can I have a perception roll for your Boshawk?
Yep.
What's a buzzhawk anyway?
It's a blue goshawk.
It's a hawk, that's all you need to know.
It's a good scout.
So that's 29.
Ooh,
29.
that's really good.
Okay, so yeah, as stated before, there's a sort of much more. There is actually a defined sort of road heading down towards. Not exactly directly towards Blacksenbrucker, but in the right sort of direction. And although you are aware that people use it, it does seem fairly deserted at this point in time where you are, because it's not an oft-traveled road. So that gives you a bit of a clear idea on which way to go.
The rolls have stopped scrolling.
Oh, dearie me. I just see Wiz just
What-
wants to
what's
go away from that natural one of his so he can
Yes.
hide his shame. Yeah. Cool. All right, and as you guys are preparing, to leave, you're getting your stuff together. I think that's a fairly solid place to have a quick break.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Oh, and also, hi, Tinas, if you're in the chat.
Yeah. Hi, Tinas.
I think Tina's
your
was in the
Blue
chat,
Yep,
yes.
we saw the Blue Devil But yes.
Sorry, I don't mean to
Or
call you out.
Tinez
I don't
has
mean to call you
mystical
out.
powers
Ti-
of.
Tinez is allowed to lurk as much as they like, and I appreciate
Yeah.
any of our lurkers.
Yep.
So we're going to
Stay
be
lurking,
back
okay.
in a little bit of time. Hope to see you all very shortly. We'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. And yeah, see you soon. Bye-bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
And we're back from our little break. Thanks everybody for hanging around. We're back with our party who have just been, well, they've had a little bit of a, shall we call it a rough awakening? And
Ow!
now,
We're all a bit blue, especially Gardner.
oh dear, yes, Gardner has had a bit of a mishap in their, well, quote unquote change, I believe was the phrase that was used. And now, as Gardner floats above in their boss hawk form, and Onyx leads from the ground, keeping track, Gardner, how are you trying to convey the information down to the party, or are you just, what's your plan?
Similar to what I did back in Futura, as an eagle, I think. except much easier this time. I'm going to be sort of finding a good path, then doubling back and kind of leading them on it. Wheeling and doubling back as necessary to avoid leaving them behind.
Normally, it'd be fairly hard to track Goshawk in the forest. Not at the moment, because it's blue.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, it's not a bug, it's a feature.
Dear.
With it being blue, is my passive survival enough to
Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. But give me a survival roll, and I assume, Talon, you're helping. Or actually, are you
Yes,
letting Talon help Onyx?
That's true. I would very
I'm
much
not.
like to help.
You're not. Okay.
Oh,
Flat roll then, my friend.
Onyx is kind of like just going slightly ahead, looking back, and not really paying attention to the group other than, are you following? Yes? Okay. 27.
Talon, if you're not being used as survival assistant, is there anything you would be doing, do you think?
no, I think Tom's filling a bit of a spare part at the moment.
That's fair.
Traveling with Wesley and Violet at this point.
Okay.
Mhm.
So, you're continuing making your way along, and then after a short period of time, about an hour or two, fairly calm travel, Gardner, with Gardner doing a bit of work leading the path, I mean, you're scouting ahead, Onyx, but Gardner is still kind of a little bit ahead because they can fly and it's a bit faster. So you're kind of working in kind of a concert to keep the path going. Violet, you hear a voice in your head.
Oh shit. Who's that?
My soul, I am
Oh.
awake now. Mandra would not let me use the circle. Too dangerous. I left to use another. He stopped me
Oh,
heading north.
okay. I'm gonna reply. She stops dead in her tracks and whispers into the stone. I am alright. You can go back home, please. I beg you, it's dangerous out here, and I have no idea how you're going to go back. That's my message.
I have already made arrangements and debts. Safer now to go forwards. I miss you.
Oh. Well, I was gonna compose her a little bit and say, well, you will have to let me pay those debts. I miss you more.
She only has 2 sendings.
That's okay. Yes, I got the final word.
Ah, you cheeky little whatchamacallit. Oh dear.
Oh, dear.
But yes, you all see as Violet sort of stops, her face twists, and then she sort of murmurs things underneath her breath.
Okay,
Doesn't she technically have the other stone, so a third sending that way?
No, it got used already.
Oh.
Talon's going to drop back enough to kind of keep tabs on Violet, and he's just basically trying to make a link between Violet and the rest of them because she's fallen back a bit.
Well, if people start falling behind, Onyx will notice and stop the forwards momentum.
Okay.
Everything okay back there?
Yeah, well, it's gonna catch up.
Everything okay in there?
Who are
Violet,
you talking to?
you.
What? I'm fine.
Why
Let's
did
keep
you stop?
moving. Come on the double.
Why did
Good.
you stop then?
Nope.
I got a message.
No, that was
Okay.
more than enough for Onyx to start going again, by the way. Like, you can have this conversation, but Onyx has started moving again.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah,
Yeah, we know.
okay. You can just tell us you got a message.
I got a message. Okay, I
Okay.
was afraid that that's gonna be my response to the message. I can't say things when I get messages.
That's fine. That's fine. You can just, like I said, just respond after the fact.
I was... Okay, yeah. I mean, How about this? If you see me walking into talking into this stone, it means I got a message.
I don't. I'm assuming that entire thing was after you'd finished your message.
What entire thing?
That whole conversation. Sorry, that's.
What conversation? What did I miss?
I assumed that the dialogue that we had with Violet and Talon happened after your message. He knows what you doing sending looks like.
Oh, okay. Well, I resumed walking immediately after the message was sent.
Sure.
So I wasn't just like slinking away or whatever.
Okay, we carry on walking.
Okay. So you guys keep walking. Gardner, give me a D10 roll.
Alright,
Okay.
that's a 3.
Okay. So you keep walking. As you're heading and sort of, I assume you guys are happy to use the road, provided it's sort of, as it'll make travel a lot faster if you're traveling on a path, and it's not a really like a good road. Think more like sort of a dirt track that's a bit overgrown on the edges kind of situation.
Yeah, that makes sense. We do need to catch up with our schedule, so.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, stay on the hard bits, leave less tracks that way. Follow the roads is quicker.
Understood.
Okay.
You know how roads work?
Gardner, you spot it for anyone else. There appears to be a group of 3 large, heavily laden wagons. So it's probably even a bit too big for the road, all things considered. But it's heading towards the rest of the group on the path.
What does the group accompanying the wagons look like?
Most of them are kind of like sitting on the top of the wagon situation. There are a few armed individuals, generally with like crossbows or longbows and the like, and accoutrements, but like not sort of soldiery. We're talking more like caravan guards sort of style. And there's a few again sort of drover type, basic peasantry clothing, for lack of a better word.
Okay, I think if I can't get any more useful information than that.
Well, is there anything more specific you want to ask? Like, that's generally what they look like, but you can ask me follow-ups.
I'm guessing I can't see into the wagons, they're covered?
Yeah, not like to hide anything, just sort of generally what you'd expect of a cabin, just a tarp and ropes to keep everything in line.
Okay, I think I'd love to try and overhear their conversations, but I'm currently blue. So I will turn back and rejoin the party at this point, I think.
Okay.
The conversation you'll overhear as you approach is, "What is that blue hawk doing?"
Wesley doesn't have object permanence.
Oh my god, another different blue hawk!
They're coming to the area.
Yep.
They came back for your jack.
So Gardner reforms. Also, in a bit of a curious thing, when they turn back into their form, while they are still blue and still Gardner, they now have feathers running through their hair.
What?
What?
Why is there feathers in your hair? Did you not dust them off after you
Oh,
transformed?
yeah, I'll kind of
You have some
my
fun with
hair
something.
and kind of brush them off. Well, that is new.
Violet's gonna pick up one of the feathers from Gardner hair. That didn't happen to me when Wesley transformed me.
No, I believe the new spores are responsible. I was not able to fully successfully integrate them last night. There are still some, shall we say, pain points.
Pain points.
Will this be something you'll be able to try again?
Yes, I I will try again tonight, and
Okay.
Well,
every night we rest until I am able to succeed.
you're going to need to roll a 5 or a 6 on a d6 to see if the spores are recultivated enough.
Do you want me
What
to
are
make that
you-
roll now or later?
Yeah, we can make it when you're ready to start.
What are you even trying?
Why is it so difficult? Like, what is this?
I am attempting to change.
Change into a bird? And she's gonna wave
No,
the blue feather in front of their nose.
my spores, they are very carefully cultivated over many years. I have introduced a new species, an attempt to hybridize.
Hybridized.
Wrong word.
Yes. I, I am hoping to alter some of the functions and magical properties of my spores. I cannot say exactly what the effect will be until I am successful, but I am hoping.
Oh, so you're not supposed to be blue.
No, this was an unintentional side effect.
Oh.
So it's kind of like when Wesley does his spells in the morning.
A little, yes. I do. I am able to, with 4 hours or so, to rest and cultivate. I can change some of the spores that I have in reserve for various effects. This
people.
is.
Shut up.
Oh, I was distracted. There was a
Yeah,
caravan.
no, I can hear them now. There's carts coming. Are they safe?
Carts?
What is happening?
Cards.
I could not see any evidence of anything much. They could be merchants. If they are bandits, they are well disguised.
we're
Can we
hiding.
get off the road?
Off the road, into the woods.
Okay.
Pass without
We should
trace.
You're casting
And,
Buzz Out of
she
Trace?
will- Yeah.
Violet's
will,
gonna climb a tree and stealth.
Okay.
So, Onyx will make a few hand signs, and the shadows around her deepen, and then spread in a cloud over the ground. And then your shadows deepen as well.
Okay.
Do you have a climb speed, Val? I don't think you do you?
No, but I have acrobatics trained.
Sure, just give me an acrobatics roll then. The trees are pretty easy to climb. It's I'll call it a DC 10, all things considered.
Okay. 22.
Yeah, no issue. So yes, as the darkness wraps around you and you guys all retreat into the woods, can everybody make me a stealth roll?
Mhm.
Violet, because you're up in a tree, I'll let you have advantage.
Thank you.
Ooh, I needed that. That pass without trace. What the
Oh
fuck?
goodness me.
22.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
telling
no.
me.
Everybody really needed it. What
Okay.
the hell?
But
Let's
Garner's
see.
dropped, right?
Well, we dropped the lowest.
That's
Does
Gardner.
anyone have any other method of gaining advantage? Like, I don't think. Did you have one, Onyx? Or no, you didn't. You had, your thing lets you hide as a bonus action, but that's it.
Yeah, no. I mean, if going up a tree, I have a climb speed. I can go up a tree.
But you
no,
didn't.
No, I did. That's the thing. That's
you need to say it
cheating.
before the roll.
I thought in a bush would be fine.
No,
I will use my
that's for the DC.
inspiration.
Sure. Bear in mind, if we drop, it's the Wesley roll of 13, so we can only drop Gardner. So 23 is the
That-
DC.
Okay, I made. Oh, I only made up by one. I forgot how group rolls work.
Yep.
That is my bad. I still used it. That's on me.
fine. Okay, cool. Thanks. Okay, so 23 is the DC as you guys all sort of hide there, and it's only about half a minute or so after.
Can I do something while in the tree?
Depends on what it is.
I'm gonna tie the feather that I just picked off Gardner, the blue feather, to the amulet I was making.
Ah, funky. I like it.
I thought you were gonna throw it at them or something, but
you.
nope.
Tie a
Arts and
bluey
crafts.
feather round the bloody sharpened tooth.
Look! I don't judge your craft projects!
I feel like you would if I was doing this. Anyhow.
I'm doing it pretty. Come on.
Well, yes, Celia will put it on the magnet in the fridge. Anyhow,
Shut up.
It looks very nice. I'm glad that my plumage could be of use.
You don't call it that, but thank you.
This explains why Gardner rolled a 6. They're shouting to someone in a tree.
Canon. That's canon.
Anyhow, as Onyx sort of goes, shh, for God's sake, shh, and just gets everyone to quieten down. It's only about half a minute or so after you guys get off the road that you can hear the sound of these drovers and wagons. They are not pretending to be quiet, so you hear the sounds of the iron-shod wheels going over the... and a few people sort of going, and that's when I bought the prostitute a donkey. Wait, no, other way around.
Okay.
As
Yeah?
the chat isn't scrolling.
Huh? Oh, dearie me. I was going to tell me off from a terrible joke. Anyhow,
It was a
It's
distraction.
not even. It does that even count as a terrible joke? I think it's just terrible.
anyhow, you hear the sounds of these people moving along, and you can even see them. They're not really trying to hide anything, just a group of individuals pushing past laden produce. And to be honest, as people who are like used to being on a high thing of alert, watching these supposed guards basically sitting down, nattering, and in one particular case, you are fairly confident being asleep, you're kind of embarrassed for them. But after hiding for a few minutes, they go past, seemingly no one noticing your presence. And after
Could
a
we
few
see what
moments-
was going on in the carriages?
Well, again, it's a wagon, so
In the wagons?
basically, when you think of a wagon, just think of effectively a large cargo area filled with some stuff. You're not sure what that is because it's covered in a heavy tarp and like there are ropes securing it. But there aren't like sort of, internals of people sitting in there. Everyone's either sitting on top of the cargo or in the driver's seat, or there's a few people walking alongside.
Could we hear something from the wagons other than the normal wagon sounds?
That conversation.
Yeah, what sort of... I mean, the conversation they're having appeared to be a case of...
Wesley's still on the lookout for poachers, so maybe there's some animal sounds. It should be there.
Animal sounds? No. With your passive perception, you do not hear any animal sounds coming from
But
there.
if I
And
focus,
you can roll perception if you'd like.
I also
I
sent
will
you a
like
message as
40.
Sorry, 14. Yeah, you can hear various things from the wagons, but it is generally people. And judging by the way these things are piled up, you would think that this cargo is primarily objects, boxes, barrels. It doesn't look structurally sound enough to house a creature. There's no cages or anything like that.
Okay, fair enough.
But yes, after a few minutes or so of traversing, they're all gone.
Did the caravans look anything like that basilisk one So
No, that was very significantly different. It had a large enclosed space. It had thickened walls.
Well, when we're down on the ground and they're long gone, Talon's going to say, well, they didn't look like they'd ever been robbed. Lucky for them.
yeah, I
Should
think they
we
might
hide
be-
every time travelers are gonna pass by us? Because, I mean, we are minding our own business, they're minding their own business.
I don't know. Those guards.
We're hardly
my
paying
people were-
attention at all.
If my people were that ill attentive, a Darkspear serpent would crawl past them and stab their children in the night. This is
That's quite opposite of what you told me yesterday when I was suspicious of the merchants.
What? No, the guards. What? Darkspear serpent is an animal.
What?
Whatever, it doesn't matter. What matters is those people looked like they didn't know what they were doing.
Agreed.
Perhaps we
Or
shouldn't.
they looked like they didn't expect any trouble at all.
You cannot expect trouble and still be professional, Wesley.
Doubt.
Let's move on.
We'll see how busy this road is. If it
But,
becomes
like-
too bothersome to hide from all travelers, we can attempt.
Why
to
do
kill
we
them.
hide from all travelers?
That's what I just asked. Should we do this? Because I feel like we just wasted time and spells.
Fair enough.
Is there somebody who's after you, Onyx?
Not after me.
Well, we were being chased in the Misty Forest, but
After
I hope
whom
we
then?
left.
I thought there were people after you. You were being chased, and
So you being jumpy on our behalf?
I
Like-
am part of your group now.
Yeah, well, it's also they came from ahead of us. I think it's things coming up from behind us we need to be more concerned about.
Yep. That makes sense.
Very well.
Plus, the last people that chased us had hounds.
hmm Onyx, will you let me help you this afternoon?
Very well.
Look, it's for everyone.
You're right. But let me be upset.
I'm not saying you can't be upset. I'm just
Are we being upset? Because I was almost murdered today.
Mm-hmm. Fine, Talon, you can help.
thank you.
Oh, it's okay when it happens to me?
Yes.
Look, you were both attacked in the last 24 hours.
Yeah, but I'm fine. Why is she sour?
I'm not sour because of what happened between us.
You pouting, running away, pretending like you're gone, then you stalking back, spying on us. Then you come back like you're 12 and you just, I don't know, did something. What's happening?
I can't even follow half the things of what you just said. I didn't do any of that.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Stop acting like a child. Let's go.
Very well. Come on, Talon.
Let's go.
Okay. So, as you move onwards, oh yeah, that's a point. Talon, did you do the whole 1d6 temporary hit points for everyone?
I did not. I keep forgetting that.
Let's see that
when-
one. Come on.
When was that?
Ah,
When was that? Before
so
I
excited
turned
about that.
or after?
Definitely after. He didn't have a chance to do it before you
Okay.
turned.
yeah, it would have been around breakfast time. So,
Okay.
there it is. There's the one.
Oh
Love
man,
it.
I feel bad now.
Are we ever going to get a number higher than a 1 or a 2 on these?
Not a chance.
Look. It's me, okay? So probably not.
You're good.
I feel a little bad.
I was gonna expect some 6s in there as well, Mr.
I
Coley.
was really hoping it was going to prove I was wrong, but no, stuck before. Damn it.
Okay, so you're continuing onwards. So survival roll with Arch Onyx. Gardner, are you returning to your hawk form, or are you going to stick to the ground for now?
I am gonna stick to the ground.
Okay.
18.
Nice.
Very nice.
All right. If anyone else is doing, unless anyone else is doing something specific, you guys continue on your journey for the remainder of the day. The road is still heading not completely in the direction you want, but still mostly there. The next time you hear a wagon, because you'll always hear a wagon before you see it, but the next time you hear a wagon coming towards you, are you doing anything in particular, or are you just allowing it to come close?
We did say not to be jumpy, so I'm
Yeah,
assuming we're
let's
allowed.
just carry on past it and just say hello and
We'll
just
make
carry
sure
on.
everybody knows that.
Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Yep.
Okay. As it comes up to you again, very similar sort of grouping as you've seen from the other one. 3 wagons in close proximity. This one seems a little different in the sense that its goods seem a lot more sack related, like heavy sacks, probably full of grain or something, you would imagine,
Sure.
judging by the way that it's going. And as you get closer, you do see a few people look up. The guards, seeing actual people on the world on the ground, do actually become more alert and attentive. A few of them holding out weapons, not in an offensive way, just in a sort of we have weapons and we see you kind of
Look
way.
at them.
Yep, look at my weapon. And as you approach, one of the people on the ground sort of moves forwards a little bit and starts having kind of like a shouty conversation with you, where like, we're not intending to stop, but we'd like to converse kind of situation. And they go, where do you hail from?
Shit.
If nobody's responding, Violet will say, Hakan!
Hakan,
Hakan!
you're turned around then. This is the road to Hakan.
What?
We tried to get into Futura from Hakan, but we got rebuffed at the gate, so we're traveling back.
Rebuffed at the... Why? What? Have they closed Futura?
Yes.
Oh no. We've journeyed from Hakan. We're from Testar originally.
I think if you stand in the queue long enough, they might let you in, but it's a deadlock. It's really bad.
People's goods are rotting away. They said they've been there for weeks.
Damn.
It's not looking good.
Well, the grain should keep for at least a few more months.
Grain.
Of course, Testar. We grow grain.
Right.
What else? Come on. Well, best of luck.
Corn.
Do you have anything else?
You wish to trade? And as that says, you see the entire convoy just sort of slow down as the statement "trade" comes up.
Is the sky blue?
As blue as your friend. Are you all right?
Oh yeah, it's a thing.
Oh, poor Gardner.
A slight alchemical mishap. It will clear up in a few days.
Oh, he's from Tandopul. We understand.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, they're from that side of the world. They would know.
It's one of them.
Have you visited Ternopil?
I travelled to Ternopil. We trade with them occasionally. Dangerous, of course. You've got to go through Krios. Lots of bandits there. And the problem is, it's I was wondering if I was going to get that from Sanikin.
There are tons of bandits.
Yeah.
I had to unmute myself for this.
So,
I never denied that there were bandits.
what would what could we offer you? And what do you have to trade? You seem absent a carriage.
May we see your merchant seal first?
Oh. I can show you my patents. And he sort of gestures up and goes, Father, they want to see the patents. And it's like, really? Yeah. Very well. And you see him pull out a thick sheet of vellum and he unveils it, and it's a very official looking document, lots of heavy stamps on it with Alliance trade markers and things.
I'll glance over at Onyx.
Well, good enough for me.
What do they have for sale that isn't a giant bag of grain?
But I mean, we can't show you all of our wares. We've picked up a few bits and pieces in Hakan, and as we're going along, we
You have a
some...
bronze brazier.
Oh, lingerie.
A bronze brazier. may
Oh,
also be
brazier.
useful.
Your friend needs to pronounce things better.
It happened
Yes,
again.
I have been told this.
Oh man, I had that one in the chamber.
Oh
Yeah.
my god! I've got to do it. Talon's just going to turn up. What's a brazier?
Oh no.
Oh, well,
Yeah, tell him, Violet.
we have a bronze burner. Yes, it is it is something that we generally use for blessing the travel. So with our incense.
Do you have any alchemical ingredients, potions, anything like this?
Well, we've got a few sacks of various herbs and the like. Not really alchemically gifted myself, so we're just supplying them to a supplier. But there's a couple that might go off if we've got to wait a few weeks outside, so we could probably sell them to you at a discount.
I would love to see them.
Right. Go around the back. Merca! Yeah, show them the alchemicals. Bags C through F. They'll be the ones which probably might go off.
You interested in buying a deer skin?
Is it treated?
I treated it as much as I can without the proper chemicals. It shouldn't go off. I'll show them.
Let's have a look at it.
Yeah, I'll show them.
I mean, tell you what, if we're talking in terms of trade, we'll count it as like 2 gold. But if you want us to buy it, we don't really have the good need for that. So maybe 5 silver.
Use it in barter with the herbs.
Okay.
Burner. It's fine. They might get us some healing that we need later.
So you want to buy this brazier?
Yes, and if you have some
We got
charcoal
braziers
in-
as well if you need those. I mean,
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Made of
Wesley,
bronze?
do you need to
This sounds
buy-
uncomfortable.
He already
Wesley,
has
do
one.
you need to buy it? Can't you just ask them to use it?
depends on how long you're going to be. I mean, all right. How long do you need to? Do you want to rent the brazier?
I would need it for an hour.
Might as well just buy it.
Seems like a heavy thing to lug around. Does it even fit into the bag?
The bag?
Yeah, in a pack.
Our
You see
travel
these
bag.
packs?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't put it. I mean, if you're going to use it, I wouldn't put it in a bag. It'll burn.
Afterwards, obviously.
How big is it?
He sort of holds his hands about like maybe a foot, a third of a meter apart.
Okay, that's big.
Pretty big, pretty heavy.
I mean, it's used for burning.
It's fine. I have need of it.
All right. Okay, brazier. We can probably sell it to you for about 20 gold.
The herbs described in the Find Familiar sorry spell
what-
Are those specific herbs or?
I expect you probably have some in your spell components.
No, this is 10 GP's worth, so it's a
Oh, I see.
specified amount.
Okay.
You could probably see if any of the herbs are selling out the back or, count.
Yeah, sure. I'll also ask for some charcoal and incense and herbs.
All right. Well, okay. If you're after, depends on how much herbs you want, but the charcoal, the incense, the brazier, that'll probably set you back 30 gold, and then the herbs, whatever you pick out. For God's sake, someone tell him to haggle.
Yeah, I'm just thinking what I'm gonna say for that. That seems a bit much. Also, we're doing you a favor trading here out on the road, so this whole journey for you isn't a total loss, even if you can't get into Futura.
See,
Yes, braziers are known to expire.
yeah. See, when that one came over and said, "I'm looking for herbs," that was sort of thing. You asked if I had a in glass brazier, which those literally don't grow on trees.
Sure. Who else would you sell it to?
Whoever the fuck I want, I'm going to a city.
If you can get into the city.
And there'll be a lot of people outside the city who might need it. And even if I don't, I'll keep it and sell it when I get a chance. Can use it to bless the wagon on the way back as well. In fact, why am I selling this to you? I should just keep it.
A brazier is not worth 20 gold. Come on, man. We're merchants too.
No?
It's also made of brass, not gold. Like,
Which,
what the
merchant
hell?
to
which
merchant.
trading company are you with?
The Blue Lions.
Blue Lions?
We're up and coming, but we're gonna make our name soon.
Oh. They in Hakan?
Hakan. Come on, you spot us today. We'll spot you tomorrow.
So,
Great people should look out for each other.
30 gold? And whatever, the herbs cost?
30 gold? You just said 20.
No, you just said 20.
Wait, seriously, what did he say?
He said 20 for the brazier, and then he said 30 for the brazier, the charcoal, and the incense, and then any additional for the...
Okay. Is that actually coming up cheaper than before? I'm not sure.
Oh no, he's
I don't
fucking
think
gouging
so.
you.
No, buddy. Your problem is that we can count. Come on.
Well, make me an offer.
25?
20 for everything.
20 for everything, and then whatever he wants to buy for the herbs for.
Herbs separately?
Herbs separately?
What do you want
Is he
for the
talking
herbs?
about Gardner?
No, this is on you. Gardner at the moment is blissfully looking through the bags of herbs, trying to find anything useful. By the way, Sally, you can make me a herbalism tools check, wisdom based, because this is...
Yep. Herbalism. Wisdom.
I mean, look, it's 30 gold.
23.
23. 23, you said?
Yeah.
Why isn't that 30? Oh dear, has it gone down? Give me a second. Look, I'm kind of doing, I've got this thing here. You guys need it, and I mean, I'm more than happy to lend you a hand, but
Have this 20 for everything, and we'll give you a piece of information that might save your life.
oh,
Hmm.
that's interesting. 20 for everything, piece of information that's saved my life. Now,
And I promise it's not gonna be one of those don't eat yellow snow.
but I like lemons. Anyhow,
Zijn buddy.
well, normally I'd be a bit suspect about that, but you did already let slip that there was a bit of an issue outside Futura, so you got something in the know.
Oh yeah.
Make me a persuasion roll.
Okay. Shit, I'm not transformed, so it's gonna be flat.
Oh no! Oh, all I have is my enormous charisma modifier.
Oh
It
Oh,
changes
no!
from
I
yourself
mean,
to-
say that and then she rolls a 2.
See?
I feel like you jinxed that as.
Yeah.
I
Maybe.
blame you.
So because the persuasion involves my trait, can I use my inspiration on this?
So if you can think of a good reason that Wesley might be able to interject with that might grant Violet advantage, I'll allow her to take 25.
I'm guessing posing as members of the Blue Lions merchant group is not sufficient to count then.
I mean, you're a trader, they're a trader, so it's sort of
Can we see the brass brazier? Did he bring it out?
Yeah, they've got it. It's a bit
What does it
banged
look
up.
like?
It's a bit banged up. You know, it's not in the best nick, but you know, it'll do the job.
That
Come on,
is
you wouldn't-
basically just a brass cooking pot. One that's been used extensively. 20 GP for that? You're crazy. We could go to any shop where they sell, kitchen supplies and buy a brass cookware for 5 silver.
This is an interesting
Ridiculous.
point. Where are these shops? In the middle of this forest.
Okay, fuck the brazier, let's go. We don't need it.
Yeah,
Come on.
We'll
Wait-
get it at the next town.
Wesley was trying to say something. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so Wesley's gonna say, "Come on, you wouldn't let a country fellow hang."
Country. A what?
They're from Testar.
Yeah, she's from Testar as well.
I am from Testar. Yeah.
Local lass.
Uh-huh.
Whereabouts?
Northern part of southern Testar.
Oh yeah.
A little grain farm, yeah.
He's
Why?
gonna look at you for a few moments. Whereabouts? What's your closest port?
The Aln.
Sorry, what'd you say?
The Aln. ALN. Shoulder hole.
He smiles for a small moment.
It's a private pier, you probably don't know it.
Ah, no, I know that one.
Do you?
Yeah.
Inside check.
Go on for it.
What am I rolling today? 13.
Apparently you're rolling
I
13.
mean, that's a
That's a
much
10.
higher roll because your bonus is a lot less high.
Yeah, that's a 10.
He smiles for a little bit. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've heard of it anyway. I know a lot of places in Southern Testar, it's where I'm from. And at least you're not a bloody northerner. Bunch of scum.
That's true. Yeah, fuck them. Steal our grain and think of us as lower species.
Yeah, a bunch of fucking nobles. They're all pally-pally with the Hashlians as well, a bunch of crazy bastards.
Oh, Ashlear is the worst. Are you from there?
No,
But
I'm from
been around there?
Testar.
No, as in have you passed it?
Oh, well, I'm a trader. We got to go through there because sometimes, we try and avoid it, but bunch of...
What if they do they need documents nowadays?
Do they need You cannot take a piss in Hashlier without the correct stamp paperwork in triplicate.
Right. Ugh.
Fucking crazy. And the people that live there are nuts. Like, they are committed to the bit. Let me put it that way.
Ugh, tell me about it. I haven't been actually in a couple of years.
You've been there?
How they all
And he glances
I've
down
been
at
there.
your arm.
Yeah, it
Fuck.
wasn't a pleasant experience, but
I mean, you're brave. Like, I mean, Ma's a mage, and there's no way if I told her that, you know, it was a choice between me dying horribly of the pox or her going to Hashlia, she'd have to weigh that shit up.
yeah. I mean, still like that, huh?
There's a
I thought
reason.
it might improve. There's a reason what?
There's a reason why most of the mages take the fact that they have to go to the chain to not go back.
Fuck, that's bleak.
It's the only bloody useful thing that the chain's done for them is get them out of the fucking place.
Do you have the documents still from Hashlia, by the way?
No, that's they expire over time. We need to get a new stamp if we're heading there. And I mean, fuck, we might have to if they've closed up Futura. Rendros tends to trade with itself. Wouldn't mean going across the steppes, and those bloody tribes on the steppes are fucking dangerous, I tell you not.
Is it even worth it?
Nah, probably see if we can get a boat outside Varaxis and maybe fly up to Ustium or something like that. Have a trade in Alliance.
Oh, Ustium is gonna be closed nowadays as well.
What the fuck are they all closed for?
I'm telling you, I could tell you, but you don't want to give my friend a discount here. And it's like, dude, that's gonna save your life, man.
This is what you're talking about. You know why they're
yeah.
closed.
Oh, fuck yeah, I know.
Tell you what, if you know why they're closed and you know how to avoid that shit, I will give you the damn thing for free.
You want me to solve all of your issues, don't you?
Yes, desperately. Also, if you fancy it, we could have
For
a drink.
20 gold?
Look at
For 20 gold.
I mean,
No.
I could sweeten the pot, and he sort of knocks back his
Go
head
on.
and gives you a very broad smile.
Oh my god.
Sweeten the pot. Okay.
Yeah.
Something that might interest me, and it ain't you.
Okay.
Well,
I think the phrase is barking up wrong tree.
what?
What you got, boy?
No, that was what I got. So,
Okay, did.
Oh, damn. You have been found lacking. It's okay.
you know, you are
Well,
swiftly making this not worth it. I mean,
Look, we can tell you what we know at least.
Yeah.
Wesley. No, it's valuable information.
which
They're
you'd
not just
agree to
giving
trade
it for
for.
20 gold.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
not
I
going
can't tell
in
you how
cul-de-sac.
to avoid it, but I can tell you what awaits you.
Then that'll be 20 gold.
Okay, 20 gold for everything.
20 gold for his shit. The other one, we don't know what they want yet, and we're going to have to make an estimate on that.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's fair.
He holds out his hand to yourself, Violet, because you've been doing the most of haggling.
Violet's gonna take Wesley's hand and put his hand into Merchant's hand.
He's getting 20 gold.
That was weird.
Yeah, well, it's been a theme lately. Anyway, what you need to know is there is a plague out and about.
Fuck
And-
me, really?
It spreads through teleportation circles, so don't use those.
What?
And also, do not eat the yellow snow. It's not lemons.
I know it's not lemons. That was a pit of puck. You ever been to Issachar? They try and make you eat the yellow snow there all the bloody time.
I haven't actually.
Ah,
How is it
Of
there?
course they would.
that makes sense. You'd have to go through Testar and Ashley to get there. So fuck, yeah, not a good plan.
Not a good plan now. Actually, if your documents from Hashli are expired, you don't need them, right?
Are you attempting to do something a bit dodgy there, are we?
Dodge is my middle name.
Yeah, it is.
What's your first?
Call me Silver.
Silver. Wow.
Silver,
Enchanté.
silver dodgy.
What my last name is? That's gonna cost you.
Well, it's tempting, but look, I understand your desire for the whole Hashlia thing, but I'm going to tell you this right now. I can't let you slip our old documents because I kind of see where you're going on this front, and I'd recommend against it. All right?
Also,
Hey.
why do you think it's a bad idea?
Because it implicates them if it all goes wrong.
Your friends.
I'm not gonna use your name. I'm just gonna see what the form is and make my own.
Yeah, you'll need the stamp, and the stamp is tied to us. If you duplicate
Oh,
it,
fuck. Really?
yeah. They're bastards
Oh,
for it, but that's only if you're doing trading anyway, so this form wouldn't help you much. I'm assuming you're going in on foot.
That was the plan. But now I'm thinking maybe if we go through the steps, we'll take some horses.
Fuck, going through the steps, are you?
Ah, fuck.
You're bold. Those tribes. Sometimes you meet some good ones. Other times, well, let's just say you won't notice it when they kill you.
Yeah, I've heard some things. But yeah, we might reconsider, actually. You're right. What's the point?
You see him look at you. Bit odd for a trading company to want to walk to Ashlia.
Aren't you from Hashlian right now?
No, I'm from Testa.
Where'd you got the documents for Hashlia?
Because I've traded with them before, yeah. That's why they're expired.
You were there.
Yeah.
So it's not that weird to be a merchant in Hashlia.
Meant more the factor of you wanting to go there without any cargo.
Oh, I have a cargo.
Really?
I just don't see it. Oh, yeah.
Is it in your bag?
It might be.
Oh dear.
I think we're swift approaching the end of the little information teasing we can do without causing ourselves both an issue. So let's finish up the trade, and we'll leave you and your trading company to make your way along. Might want to drop that one though, if you're trying to be inconspicuous. I mean, don't want to sound racist, but blue is not a typical color that you see.
Noted. By the way, it might not be to your benefit to mention to anyone that you met us. Like, they straight up won't ask you questions. They're just gonna look you up.
Make me. I'll let you choose on this one. Deception or persuasion on this one.
Okay.
A little
Persuasion,
bit of both.
because yeah, I'm trying to be like to give advice as opposed to, you know.
Yeah, but you know, I get it. That's why it's a choice on this front.
Why?
Oh,
Wow.
Blimey.
Christ. Seriously.
13s in a row. How is that
13?
even possible? I'm gonna spend my inspiration. Fuck it.
Maybe you should stop saying things that let you roll 13s.
Okay, 13.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's a much better number to roll. A 13, not a 13. Good choice.
I mean, they
Oh,
sound
no.
very similar.
It's anyhow. Yeah, so as you guys have been having this little haggly noticing adventure, Gardner, in the back of the cart, they've got a few bags open available to you. With your herbalism roll, the 23 from beforehand, you're able to quickly examine them. Most of these are mainly for what's the word, for food preparation sort of stuff. So just sort of seasoning, like sages, and a few spicy ones. Like you're fairly comfortable, fairly certain that a few of these have got some capsaicin inside them, which could be quite potent as for spicing and the like, if you want to use that for anything. As far as the other sorts of things go, there's a few things in here that you think are actually, for lack of a better term, incorrectly packaged. Almost, it's sort of it's a bit of a difficult thing to look, but you recognize this as a thing called Caitlin's weed.
Okay.
It's a small bag of things, but basically it's a mild burn ointment. When processed, it can be used. Sorry, it can be used to create a mild burn ointment.
I will pick that out then. In that case.
Yep. The only other thing that you think is a bit interesting in this one is it's less herbalism and more used as a what's the word I'm looking for? A more alchemical. Sorry, less herbalism, more alchemical. There is a flower which is called bison gourd. And you know that if you process the seeds for this flower, it can create an oil, which tends to have a detrimental effect on insects.
Right. Okay. I will pick that up as well then.
Okay. They see you sort of going through their thing and glancing at it, and after a little bit of examination, they go, "Ah, yeah, that was some good stuff. That'll be for the amount that you're getting. Call that 15 gold."
So 13
That's-
with the deer belt, right?
This seems high.
Does it?
You did say that they got a discount.
Do you not want them then?
You are aware what these are, yes?
Yeah.
Are you trying to bamboozle my blue friend?
You're talking to the other people.
You?
You. This is while you were talking about the brazier.
Oh, there are several merchants.
Yeah. They went to the back to have a look at
Oh.
these weeds.
I got you. I'm sorry.
These weeds.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which one was miscategorized?
The Caitlin's weed. The other one was just in a bag full of flowers.
You have no idea what these do you?
What do you think they do?
Well, I am told that in these strange lands, information has a price. So, I wish you good fortune.
Fair enough. And they go to start putting the herbs back inside the bags.
Yeah, okay.
You walking away?
Yep.
Yeah, after a
Do
few
we see them
moments,
come back?
another voice sort of goes, maybe we could give them a bit of a discount. That pelt looks fairly nice. Perhaps we could call it 10 gold. That's about as low as we're willing to go.
Do I have, like, I don't exactly have the background for it. Do I have any idea what these might actually be worth?
No, you've already indicated that your character doesn't really
Yeah.
understand shopping in that regard, so it's not really something that you would have any knowledge of.
Are these rare herbs, Gardner?
That I imagine I would know.
Not expressly rare herbs. They're not. You don't. One of the things that kind of attracts you to them is that you don't often see them in either Krios or Tenopal. They require sort of large plain-like environments to grow in, sort of more sort of plains and farms and that sort of stuff.
Yeah, not exceptionally rare.
Did you tell me more than not exceptionally rare? Did I hear the rest of that explanation?
They can often be found in farmland and nearby areas. Perhaps not on our path for a little while, but the next time we pass through some kind of farmland, we will likely encounter some. It's no problem.
They're definitely not worth 8 gold then.
I do not imagine so. Although in truth, and this is kind of lowered voice. Though in truth, I have very little idea how much gold is worth. Still, I have
5
11
gold and the pelt.
You two can. One of you can make a persuasion roll with advantage,
Uh,
or you can both roll individually. Your choice.
I have terrible charisma.
mine's not fantastic, but
Oh,
Go for
shit.
that advantage.
Yeah, that could have been bad if that wasn't with advantage.
Yeah.
They spend a couple of seconds conversing. 7 and the pelt.
6.
6 gold, 5 silver.
You guys have money?
Fine.
Okay. So
And I will. Do you have gold, Gardner, or do you want me to?
I have a little.
Okay. These are yours then.
do you have sufficient gold to pay for it, Gardner?
I do, yes, but I am going to need change on.
They have change.
Yeah. So it was 6.5 gold, was it?
6 gold, 5 silver, yes.
Which brings me to 4 gold and 5 silver.
You do
That's
notice that
61.
the gold and silver that they hand you, however, is quite interesting because it is different from the gold and silver that you've seen handed out in around Ustium and Paraxis. It's the same size, but the markings on it are different.
Is it the Testar ones?
These are Testarian coins, yeah.
We would be more familiar with these, right? That would be one of the major coins that they use in Krios.
Oh yeah, I suppose that's true. But just to indicate they're different from the ones you've seen in Ustium and Paraxis.
Right.
Also, I guess you guys don't normally trade too much with coinage in Ternopil and Krios. It's more trading with trading.
Yeah, especially in Ternopil.
Hmm.
Okay.
Not much use for gold in a swamp.
The rest of the stuff gets packaged up and handed to yourself, Violet Wesley. Gardner, can you roll me 2 d4s? The first d4 is for the weed, the second d4 is for the bison good. So 3 of each.
Oh, hey!
Cool. So yeah, the bison good, you're going to need to get the seeds and heat them up to create the oil, and that will require a little bit of time and some, effort. The Caitlin's weed, that has to be ground up, added to several mixtures of various different saps, and then it can be turned into this burn ointment.
Excellent.
It works on all burns except emotional ones.
Oh, that's the one we need it for most.
Well, been a pleasure doing business with you a lot, and thanks for the info about this plague spread by teleportation circles. You say that's a bit weird. I mean,
Well-
Is it?
That's what we heard.
yeah. Where'd you guys hear it from?
A merchant just like ourselves that
Oh.
warned us.
Were
So
they
we're sort of
outside
Being
Futura?
forward.
They're Paraxian?
Yeah, they were near Paraxis.
Near Paraxis.
Mhm,
We're still in
that area.
Paraxis.
Yeah.
But they're
And
from
not there.
Paraxis as well.
No, they said they came from Ustia.
Ustium. Mm. I did hear there was a bit of a kerfuffle when we were passing through a Khan. Some kind of big wig got killed.
Wouldn't know nothing about that. We just asked something useful on the road, and they were like, "There you go."
Ah, well, the way of the world, isn't it? Be better with fewer nobles in it. So, don't know who this lady Entress is, but yeah, fuck her.
Lady what?
Yentress.
Yentress.
Yeah.
Okay. Who's she
What?
supposed to be? Some kind of queen?
Big wig up in Ustium. You know how those nobles are. Bunch of bastards, a lot of them.
Yeah. She got killed?
Apparently.
Huh. What a world.
What world?
Well. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, the bigger you are, the larger the target on your back, no?
Guess so.
I think I heard some murmurings a while back in the tavern.
Oh,
Maybe
you're back.
Yes, very good business.
What kind of business?
Some herbs in exchange for some gold, some silver, and deerskin. Thank you, Onyx, by the way.
Paid gold for some grass?
All
a
deals
little.
are final.
Oh, fuck off. Fine, whatever.
Yes, I had not heard of this Yentress person, no.
We should get
Yeah.
moving.
Far away from such goings on in Ternopil.
Yeah, bless her care. She's dead. Right?
Apparently.
Right.
Daylight's burning, deals have been made, information exchange. Go, go, go.
Cool. Yeah. And you guys part with these various bits and pieces left on you. The brazier is fairly weighty, Wesley. It's certainly not something you can just sort of carry around lightly, but you know.
Can we put it into the bag of holding?
It fits within the bag of holding, yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Let's do it.
Thank you, Violet.
Most things fit in the bag of holding.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, but like the brass. Okay, I'm gonna say it wrong again. The brass brazier.
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 Brazier?
No, not
No.
brazier.
No, that's the other way.
Oh.
It's not actually part of the listed GP price, so it doesn't really matter how big it is or what it's made out of, other than it needs to have brass in it. So like, this huge thing you bought, really unnecessary. Could have just been a brass bowl.
You're unnecessary.
Okay.
Okay.
I love the way you're treating it like they had a supermarket to choose from.
No, but
I should have gotten
oh,
the
no,
other
it's a
brass thing.
Onyx would be the last person to know about this.
I am telling the show as Rita. This is clearly meta.
Yeah, but who cares about meta? We're playing games.
Rita joins the party.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you
fair
guys
enough.
keep
Stop
moving.
mansplaining
And,
brass
You guys keep moving.
things to me.
And several days get to pass. So Gardner, if you want to roll me a d6 to see if you're, let's go with 3d6s. And Violet, you'll obviously have a chance to send messages to Celia if you want to say anything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's another day?
It's like I say, I'm trying to say that there's like 2 or 3 days are passing as we're going along. Situation.
Wait, during the evening, can I resummon Jack?
Yes, you can resummon Jack. Jack is looking at you and just sort of shows you where the eagle bit him.
I'll be more careful, Jack. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna finish my troll arrows in the evenings.
Make me
And I would like to
crafting roll.
send us in.
Yep, you can send something.
I'll
So
read-
because we're doing multiple sendings, if you want to just send like have a somewhat, a back and forth with Celia, we'll be able to do that. I think
Okay,
that makes
yeah.
sense. Okay.
Love to.
And so can I have a crafting roll from Onyx, and Gardner, can I have a wisdom check and a what do we call it? A D100.
Wait, from who?
Gardner.
I'll tag a mycelial knowledge on that.
Go for it. You've rolled 2 on all of your mycelial knowledge this game.
Yeah, this is not going well. And then a D100. Son of a bitch.
Garner is going through the full
Both you
color
and
spectrum
No.
before the end.
Yeah,
When they-
after the third day, a gardener manages to cultivate enough spores to attempt again. They come out. They are no longer blue. They
What are they?
do, however, have a third eye.
What?
What?
Where?
It's in the traditional place for a third eye, on the
Is
forehead.
that-
Oh, okay.
Is it functional?
Was
Yeah,
that on
it's
purpose?
kind of interesting having the tri-beam effect to their gardener.
This fungus is extremely unruly.
Are you trying to
So,
incorporate it into your body?
Yes,
Is that a good idea?
probably.
If
first you went blue, and then you got a third eye. I think I'm with Violet on this. Doesn't sound
have to say,
great.
I am astounded that something of this nature exists outside of Ternopil. Maybe Druina.
Okay, when you say Druina, Talon's immediately going to come over and just sort of
Alan
say,
has entered the chat.
yeah, literally, it's just a case of.
What did you
Can
just
I-
say?
Can I have can I have a closer look at that?
Yes, I can. I have a few spores left. I will need to recultivate, but
Mhm.
Have you
I
tried
know.
talking to it?
What?
Wait,
yes,
I thought-
it is too primitive to really understand.
The spell works better on plants that have been around for a while.
But I am yes, I am surprised to find something with this much evolutionary potential, this much raw potential, and adaptability. It is fascinating.
Can
to
I
see
do
outside of the fallout of the calamity?
Can I do detect
Mhm.
magic on this stuff?
Sure. You open your senses to it.
Mm-hmm. What does the fungus taste like?
The fungus tastes
Stick your tongue in the vial.
very fruity.
Okay.
Extremely fruity.
Talon, your pupils have become huge.
Yeah, yeah. You do feel a bit like trippy tasting this stuff because along with being fruity, it's like it shifts every single fruit. It's like banana, strawberry, blueberry, schnozberry. What the fuck's a schnozberry? I don't know.
Okay.
Cactus juiceberry.
So it's fruity and it is shifting like a mother. And
Okay.
it's a bit interesting as well because when you look at it, at first you don't see a color, and then you realize the color is blue.
Oh. Okay, that's a serious mushroom.
Whoa, man.
But yeah, okay. I'm just going to be over here tripping balls for a while.
My hands are so big, and they can touch everything except themselves. Oh wait, cool.
Talon, are you? Is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna just lie over here and listen to the sand for a while.
Okay, while Talon and Mushroom Talon and Gardner are doing mushrooms. I'm
Yep.
gonna go send a send.
Okay, so you're gonna
I
have
do not mean to alarm anyone, but I think Talon may have got a contact high from my magic.
I'm just,
Yeah.
I'm just kind of picturing Gardner going, seriously, Talon, handle your shit.
Please send an adult.
Okay, so Val, we're going to do this as sort of like you're having a bit of a conversation as this takes place over a
Okay.
few days. So,
Mhm.
how would you start?
It's like conversation that has been left on hold for like every day.
Pen pals, your pen pals.
Yeah. Okay. So the sending she's gonna send on this day will be Celia, he's told me you were out cold. What did he do? Are you okay?
My soul, when I was worried. I was going to do anything. Mandarb knocked me out. It was probably wise.
While I traps her up the stone again to send on that day, I'll kill him. I'll fucking kill him. And it's just not
Whole day
working.
of Violet just going murder, murder. Like the caravans come past you and they're like going, fuck, not talking to that girl.
Pretty much, yeah. She's fuming the next day.
Oh my god, she was so angry we heard her in stereo.
I traveled in time, apparently. Oh, that fucking distracted me. On the next day, she will send and say, see, how are you traveling? Are you staying out of the main road? Be careful, there might be bandits, there might still be caravans that are transporting monsters. Can you please keep me updated?
My soul. Mandab is coming with me. And scary people. We travel by fast horses
Oh shit.
on safe routes.
Okay. So that the wallet is more or less angry.
I will maim Mandab slightly.
Yes,
And then
semi-maim.
pay him. I'll
Just a
maim him
semi.
and then pay him.
Yeah. And I guess she would also ask where they would meet us.
And basically it's like, there is a fort with a small town that is Braxenbrücke. We'll meet you. I will send you when I know where we are staying.
Okay.
I'll
And then
text
Violet
you,
will
I
just-
promise.
Oh, there yet? And I guess Violet will just beg her to stay safe.
Yeah.
And I think that's gonna be probably the 3 days of travel.
Cool. Now, anything else that anyone else would be doing during those times?
I
or-
rolled a crafting check.
Yes, you did. Yes. How much stuff did you had a how many
I
total
had enough
did
for 10 arrows.
10 hours. I'd say over the 3-day period, you've got more than enough time to carefully carve and cultivate those. So yeah.
Excellent.
Anything else?
Hello?
Yeah.
I said something?
Discord must be in it then because you said and then stopped.
Oh,
Yep.
no, I said, are they, do they have any special effects? Do we need to talk about it out of the stream? What do we do with
Before we talk about out the stream, I mean, in general, they are, they're just they're bow and arrows, so that's they're
Yeah,
like
but-
regular arrows.
that? Okay, but I did spend time crafting them. I don't know.
We can have a chat about it outside the stream.
Sure.
Okay.
And I'll also make sure that the feather is properly attached.
Yes.
That it looks nice.
Give me a. I don't think you trained any crafting tools, so I guess it would be a straight up dex check.
Can I do sleight of hand?
All right, I'll lay this sleight of hand, I suppose.
Thank you. Oh, fuck that 11 and 13. That's like both of those hunting me all day, and they're back.
Well,
With a
we've discovered
vengeance.
Violet's least favorite numbers.
Hate it.
Okay. Yeah, it's again. You're not really trained at this, but you can. You're doing it with so much love. It is really indicative.
Yeah.
Okay. Talon, Wesley, you guys doing anything additional in the 3 days?
I guess just generally checking around with people, keeping an eye on general dispositions, particularly Gorovax. How is Gorovax doing in general? Because he's been very quiet since it all kicked off.
Garvax isn't really leaving Onyx's shadow at the moment, unless called
Okay.
upon. So,
Right, well, how's Onyx doing?
Onyx seems to, outside of necessary communication, seems to kind of avoid talking too much.
Right, also, is Guard eating again? That was the other thing. It was noted that breakfast was rejected.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
Probably the next day. Gardner is participating in meals again.
Okay, that's fine. Of course, that's not a long-term thing. Yeah, it's... Yeah, Tyler wanting to fix everything and not having the oomph to do it.
okay. Wesley?
Actually,
Oh, sorry.
can I do something?
Depends on what it is, but theoretically.
Can I approach Talon and ask him if I can try and identify his rock?
Identify the what, sorry?
Identify the Riven rock.
Oh, yeah, sure, go ahead.
Then I'm gonna sit down.
He's going to sit with her if that's okay. He's actually curious to see
Sure.
what the outcome is.
And concentrate, take out the compass, and take 10 minutes to see what this is.
As you're spending some time with the Ruin Rock, you know, sort of, Talon, you sort of see it doing its usual thing, just sort of sitting there, a small faint glow coming from the crack upon it, as per usual. And you feel oddly at peace as Violet's doing this, and Violet, you kind of feel that peace as well. There's something about being next to the Riven Rock that makes you feel a little more calm. And when the spell completes, it starts off as it normally does, with a sort of a voice giving a bit of a description. It goes, "This is an arcane focus, a device normally used for the supplemental of material instead of..." And the voice gets fainter and fainter, and suddenly you are floating a little bit as you just stand there, hearing it all, and then this feeling washes over you. You are loved. You are special. You
Fuck is this?
are important. And you are loved. It's such an unrelenting outpouring of love. Love which doesn't ask a question. Love which just is for you.
Yeah, can I determine the source is the rock, I'm assuming?
Not exactly.
No?
It's not the source, it is the conduit. It's like you're looking at a window, and whatever is on the other side, it loves you.
Can I try and reach out with my mind and try to communicate with it?
Give me a charisma check, a spellcaster check, charisma check.
Okay.
Come on.
So just straight up charisma.
Yep.
And
It's not 11.
Worse than 11.
yeah.
You reach out, and it's like trying to talk to a mountain. It's just too big. But you get the feeling it knows you're trying to connect with it in some form.
Mm-hmm.
And it loves you more.
That's creepy.
It loves you for trying your hardest.
Oh, I love that. That's Violet's takeaway from all of this.
Yeah, I'm gonna snap out of it.
And as you come back, it goes, "Can cast spare the dying 3 times a day?" And that's sort of what happens.
Violet's gonna give the rock away as if it's a hot potato. And she'll say, "What the fuck is that?" I mean, beside the fact that it's a focus. It tried to ensnare me.
Ensnare you?
Yeah. It was like, "Ooh, I love you."
Wait. You made a connection through this?
No, I mean, I tried. But it was like... Well, it was greater than life. Fucking, I don't know what this was, but... What was it?
I think you might have contacted my patron in some regard.
Nah. Is your patron some sort of deity of sleep?
Of sleep? No.
It kind of lulls you in.
Well, I don't know about lulling. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you mean by ensnaring. It shouldn't.
It kind of... Remember how you licked Gardner's mushroom? It was kind of like that.
Okay, Talons is sitting there blinking at that. Yeah, he's just not landing. He doesn't get that.
So did you ever, talk to it?
Yeah. That I was assuming you felt a presence, yes?
I mean, as much as I feel the presence of the sky, it was huge and towering over me. But sure, I guess.
You felt that. You felt it. Talon's kind of looking surprised, but he's grinning.
Why? Are you smiling?
I didn't know that was possible.
You thought it was a product of your imagination?
No, I'm here because that presence can't really affect the world.
What? Where are you from, Talon?
Kazech? I don't know any more than that. I know I can do what I can do because that presence wants to repair the world. I want that.
Why do you want that so badly?
Because I've seen the scars.
The scars, huh?
Kazech is a scar. There's scars on the minds of everyone following this war. That war was hundreds of years ago, and it's still affecting every part of everybody's lives. This plague is a product of the war, indirectly. It's it's all still hurting.
I mean, we can try and stop the plague, but we're not gonna change the world, Talon.
Well,
that's ridiculous.
The
world is so much older than us.
Well, yeah, but
it's bigger and it doesn't give a fuck.
Even a small change could be beneficial. It doesn't have to change dramatically, but it will not change if nobody tries. So I'm trying.
Fair enough.
not expecting a magic solution. I am just trying to help as much as I humanly can.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I
But-
get it. You haven't had the moment yet. You know, the one that disappoints you forever and makes you realize that you actually can't affect the things that you thought you could.
I've been disappointed. I'm just choosing not to let that define what I do.
Yeah, that's fair. However this is, do they have a name?
I never was given one. I've always just called it my patron because, well, that entity is the source of my abilities.
You should name them. If they're annoyed enough, they will come and tell you their real name, so you would stop.
I think patron is good enough a name as any. I will name them when I understand them better. For now,
Good luck and everything.
Mm.
Did they give you this? And she'll point at the scar. Did they say?
I've never asked them. I might ask them.
You
I
mind
just-
telling me of the answer?
No, I don't mind. I will see what I can find out.
Okay, buddy. And she'll slap him on the shoulder and leave.
Cool. I feel like I should give Violet an inspiration point there because of the role play of it loves me unconditionally. What's its game?
Thank you.
I mean, let's be honest. If you pick up an item that you know to be magical, and the immediate response is being bombarded with overwhelming love, that is some cursed shit.
It's not normal. Let's put it that way.
It's people like these that told me not to not to go for the free candy van, and then I wouldn't have gotten the candy. Anyhow, Wesley, you're the only one who hasn't really spoken. Anything you'd like to do in the period?
I don't think so, no.
Cool. All right. So you guys continue onwards. Occasionally meeting individuals upon the road, generally just tradesmen. At certain points, you cut into various forests and the like. Can I have a survival roll with advantage from Onyx for this traveling?
Of course.
And I guess a perception roll with advantage if you're doing the flying thing, Gardner.
19. It's now a bird with a third eye.
Yes, it has +2 to its perception. So it's a 25.
Oh, awesome, 25.
Because of the additional eye.
Excellent.
Because that's how
Maybe you
that
could
works.
keep this.
So yes.
Oh, the minute it's beneficial, it's
Plus
like, I
2 to
don't mind looking like a
perception, minus
freak.
2
I'll
to
take it.
AC.
It's amazing to me sometimes what players will gladly accept with their characters if it comes with a plus to a stat. It's amazing.
I mean, hey, that's just natural selection, baby.
We're trapped in this prison and we need to escape. Oh, there's a loot room, you say?
I mean,
How many loots? do I
yeah.
have?
Yep. Okay, so let's say another 5 or so days pass with this general going along. With your survival rolls, you're able to avoid pretty much any major issues, or generally just by avoiding the territories of things. You see like bears or similar, and you just carefully are evading any of the areas which they have marked as their own and sticking
Okay.
to well-traveled places. So another 5 days are passing. I'll give Sanikin a little bit of time to think about any conversations you want to have with Celia. But Gardner, can you give me 5 d6 rolls to see how many
Okay.
times we get to recharge?
1.
2 times. Well, you might not need them both, so let's see. Wisdom roll? Medicine roll. You prefer a medicine roll, I imagine.
I would, and all my mycelial knowledge that.
Every time you say
God
mycelia,
damn
I'm
it.
like, not my, no, mycelia.
Mycelia. No, well,
And
at least it's not a 2.
It's a your Celia
Um,
roll.
21 on that.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Oh man, you feel like you're a lot closer. You're then you come out as regular gardener, which is kind of a relief in some ways. And you sort of some of your spells feel different. There is a period where you're sort of going around testing some of these new abilities, and this large yellow, horrific-looking cloud emanates from you, which causes all of your allies to run away from it.
Gardner, are you feeling alright?
What?
Did you just explode?
Yes.
What happened?
New spores with new capabilities.
They stink. This is the most vile thing any of you have ever smelt.
Oh,
How did you get
Even worse than
yellow
a stink
spores from
bug.
stay on the other side of the
ones?
camp, thank you.
I'll summon the huts away from here.
Passenger station, passenger station, passenger station. Why does it keep moving? Don't move the air.
I think it's not quite. Hold on, and I will focus for a moment.
Quick,
And-
which creature doesn't have a nose?
The cloud of spores will turn from yellow to rust red, and the scent will shift from just generic stench to an overwhelming smell of carrion.
What's
Ah,
scary?
yes, much better.
Rotten meat.
Oh.
Yeah, you thought that
Violet
smell
is-
was the worst thing you've ever smelled, and now it's worse.
Violet is literally dry heaving, and she's clapping Wesley on everywhere and be like, "Hurry with the heart!"
Well, this seems to be a very effective countermeasure. I will keep that in mind. And I will attempt to dismiss the cloud.
It takes you a couple of tries, during which time you actually, the first time you make it bigger.
No. Go away. Shoo.
Yep, but
Shoo.
after that, it does wink out of existence, and although it's gone, you can still kind of taste it.
Oh, prestidigitation!
Oh, the tongue scraper of prestidigitation comes out.
Oh.
You
Blah.
smell like an abandoned wolf den 2 weeks after. Ugh.
Yes. Very useful.
It's gonna attract some predators.
That's
Oh shit, that's
no
true.
predators would eat that. Maybe a vulture. Ugh.
Yeah.
Vulture.
Vultures, still unlikely.
Scavenger,
More
yeah.
flies, beetles,
oh my god, dinner
carrion
bell.
insects.
What about a hyena?
Even a hyena
no,
might
what?
turn up their nose on that smell.
Too rotten. Very little except insects and fungus
Oh
will
my God.
eat
I don't
something
think any of
distinct.
us would actually know what a hyena is. It's not the right climate.
No.
Does anybody?
Is the
Wesley
You
might
know
from
what we
works.
know.
I'm
when
hoping
I-
that the evening meal isn't going to taste to this.
Oh
You
god.
can only
No
hope.
meat for meat today, please. Blah.
We'll eat like squirrels.
Oh, now you want the
got,
squirrel food.
Sudden
I've
comp.
got one more, haven't I?
Yes, and this time because you were closer on that one, you can roll wisdom with advantage.
Excellent.
Ooh.
Come on. Hey.
There we
You
go.
gonna
Nice.
tag on my
Well,
serial knowledge on that
Yes,
bad boy?
yes, I am.
Hey.
Say a
Hey.
Oh
boy.
shit.
Fuck yes.
Now
Watch
let's
this
go.
is a 100.
Oh,
Holy shit, that's so good.
It's
All
so
the unlucky
close.
rolls from the whole session finally paid off.
And
What a time.
as you commune with the mycelial network, your essence spreading out from this location to everywhere this has been, including, you feel, stretching out beyond the borders of this world into a world where, let's just say, sometimes physics is optional, where the sun hangs high in the sky all the time. where creatures not of this world flit and exist, and you spread throughout all of this area. When you return, Gardener, you feel the same, but different. Things have changed. You have changed. Thankfully, you are not blue.
You think?
They are Gardener regular.
I think it is done.
Finally.
What happened?
What is done?
Onyx, would you permit me to... Well, try something. I have a...
No more stink, right?
no more stink.
Okay.
Is that still an option? Because that was
Can you-
definitely a deterrent.
Actually, I feel like you should apologize to Gorovax first.
Fuck's sake, what's going on between you? Gorovax! Get the fuck out of there.
You hear in your head, Onyx. Well,
I'm gonna look at Gardner and see what they think of my suggestion. Like, what is the initial reaction there?
What precisely am I apologizing for?
You made it seem like it was Gorovax's fault.
You made it seem like Gorovax's fault.
Was it not Gorovax who attacked?
I didn't.
She shot
stop
me
Gorovax.
after that.
Who initiated the combat?
I mean, Gorovax, but when she saw that, she attacked me.
It's
So-
not about that. It's about the conversation we had afterwards.
I don't care. You sulking all day, and this is getting on my nerves.
The conversation after, as I recall it, I suggested that perhaps attacking our allies is not a good idea, and that not every teenage impulse should be followed. And this was then equated to treating you like dirt, like servants, like slaves.
you see.
I have been to
Oh.
Kuzwait. I have seen what the Telravierans do there.
You see the shadow around Onyx's feet bubble. Onyx, are you here in your head again?
Yeah.
Well,
You can come out if you want. I'm not stopping you.
you judge me.
I don't.
No, this is to Gardner, sorry.
Oh, he's come. He's come
getting
out.
you yeah.
Okay.
You
didn't say that,
judge
okay.
me. You make these statements as if you have some right. You send commands to myself and Onyx as if we are to obey them.
Commands like do not attack our allies and do not act impulsively on rash suggestions.
Do you
These
not
are-
see the simple irony of saying that with her standing over there?
Fuck, you talking about me?
I heard no one say these things to you. I heard no
Which things?
chastisement.
Oh, then you weren't there.
The difference is this. Violet, when she...
Is like you. Is shaped like you. You judge me an animal and her a person.
Discord is eating all of your laughing.
Yeah.
I have lived as an animal for longer than you have been alive, Gorvax. Your shape means nothing.
Liar. You didn't say any of these words to her. Why not? Why the chastisement on attacking allies? Why? Why the acceptance? Why the interest? Why the intrigue?
Because one was following an unfamiliar magical effect, which clearly had an effect on Violet's perceptions, cognitions. I do not know. She was acting, according to her friends, not herself. She was also enshrouded in an unfamiliar white magical aura. This bears further investigation. I am aware of no such mitigating factors. When you attacked Violet, simply revenge, dissatisfaction with the security arrangements. These are not the same. And if Onyx had been enshrouded in unfamiliar magical power and acted unlike herself, attacked one of our companions, attacked me, I would be investigating it just the same.
You don't even care.
Do not presume to tell me what I do and do not care about.
Do not
Gorvax.
presume to tell me what I should and shouldn't do. I made a decision based on this group's lack of security. I saw a danger in our midst, awakening, unsecured.
Yes, Gorvax,
violent.
that danger was you.
You are so blinded by your own arrogance of age and your supposed maturity, you will not even listen to me.
Don't call Gorvax a danger.
Oh, Violet.
Uh-huh.
Can we have your opinion? Gorvax, dangerous? Yes, no, after he tried to kill you?
A real killer.
We came to save you. You haven't even thanked her. We traveled across half a continent, and you have decided instead that you would rather befriend your science experiment.
Hey, the fuck? Would you call me?
What they consider you. Do you truly think that they feel you as a friend? You have decided that I am in the wrong, and therefore you can say whatever you wish.
Gorvax, I am a science experiment. Your points are meaningless.
So my feelings and emotions and all these things are meaningless because you have some greater pain, some greater knowledge to compare them to.
No, you're making claims with absolutely no basis.
According to you. Onyx, I cannot talk to this one anymore. They will not listen. And with that, Garvax just drifts back into your shadow. We should leave them. They are not our ally anymore. Simply someone convinced of their own grandeur.
So that just happened.
Oravax is my soul bones.
Mhm.
He is part of me.
Speak up. Sorry.
Goravax is my soul bond. He's part of me, and I am part of him.
And
And his opinions, his feelings, his emotions matter to me.
and
And you could at least give him a little bit of credit.
I did. I called him a killer. You know how much of a compliment that is coming from me?
I don't mean you, Violet. I think that he's fine with how it went with you. It's about
I don't think
But
he's
Guard-
fine, like, on any front, if I'm being honest. If he's your soul bond, or whatever you call it, and she's gonna do air quotes, maybe you should fucking talk to him. We've been traveling a week, all you did was sulk.
yeah.
His memory seems to be exceptionally selective as well.
Fine, I'll talk to him.
Fine, don't do me any favors.
I'm not doing you any favors. You're right. I should talk to him. I should stop sulking. It's not good for the party.
And by the way, if you send someone to kill me, at least make sure there's no one else in the tent. Wait until I'm away from the camp. What is this amateur shit?
I'll take it into advisement for next time.
You better. Don't make a joke of yourself. And she's gonna walk away.
What were you gonna do to me, Gardner? It's fine.
Are you
Huh?
sure?
Yes, whatever.
Why
cast
are
it.
you doing it? They're not even telling you what it is. They're treating you again like something to be used. You are a person, Onyx. We are a people. They can just do whatever they wish, and we have to accept it. They can say whatever they wish and not care for the ramifications.
You have a point, Goravax. But at the same time,
Why can they not explain it? Why must they be allowed to do it? Do you think Violet would accept Gardner giving them, placing? This is just like when she placed a leash around your neck.
that is true. What are you going to do, Gardner? This is out loud, that last sentence.
I should be able to impart a small spore colony on you. Grant you some measure of protection.
Spore colony. It's gonna colonize me.
Only superficially. It will not.
That's not a no.
It will not cause any undesirable changes. I have managed to get it under control now.
I'm sorry, but it took you like 2 weeks and you were blue and had a third eye for a while. And now you want me to... I'm not as malleable as you are. I don't know if this is a good idea.
This is precisely why it will not affect you the same way.
I don't know if... Can you test it on an animal or something first?
Or test it on me.
No, Talon, it's just... You shouldn't trust it for the same reason. You don't know what this is.
I trust Gardner.
Yeah, I will approach Talon in that case. Now, breathe in.
He'll breathe in when instructed.
And at the same time, I will exhale a steady, gentle stream of spores, which, sort of, as you inhale them, start to kind of flood your system. There's a faint glow around you in patterning that is somewhat reminiscent of the kind of mushroomy flesh that appears when Gardener's symbiotic entity is active.
Okay.
Now, with that, I will activate my symbiotic entity. You will need just a minor wound, maybe a nick on your arm.
Okay, he'll draw a dagger, and after kind of glancing at Onyx and then Gardner, he'll kind of lacerate his left arm.
Roll me a d4.
D4. 2 damage.
So as you strike with the blade, you sort of see the spores kind of react and like this kind of strange growth that's emanating from you. It, as it cuts, you feel the pain bite into you, but you only take a single point of damage.
Okay.
At the same time, you see on the growth of which has surrounded Gardner in their form, a similar wound appears.
I see.
How is that not worse? Now there's 2 people injured.
Pain shared is pain halved.
Okay.
For a very long time, I have been traveling alone, for the most part. Self-sufficient, independent. But this is not how I am traveling now. I am with a party. There are dynamics to consider. If I am
Sorry.
too close to Violet, it restricts her cyclone, other moves. She cannot do it, hampers her. Not to mention...
What? Wait, am I there?
I mean...
You walked away, didn't you?
I did walk away.
Yeah, you walked away at that point.
So, if I am...
You
Not-
limit her how? I don't understand.
tactically speaking, if I am
Oh.
next to her, she either does not use the cyclone or she hits allies. Both are problematic in their own way.
I see.
If I am to play more of a supporting role, mutualistic, I believe I can contribute more to the party as a whole this way. My spores as well, they are better suited for distance engagements now. I believe the sapping spores that I used on the trolls, these should mire the mind and slow the body of those who are infected with them. make them more vulnerable to other effects.
I think we saw that effect in play in the against the trolls.
This is evolved a little bit, a step beyond.
Hmm.
I
That
cannot.
will at least be useful.
Mhm.
I warn you,
Can you?
I can no longer cause as much raw damage in the same way. Not without. Well, I would have to spend an entire night to change my spores again. Uh, if there is ever need of a solo mission, or we are split up, or anything of this nature, but
Mhm.
this I think will serve the group better as a whole.
I certainly appreciate the efforts here. We're just going to have to see how this change meshes with everybody else. But I think a shift towards a more ranged and broader approach, I think, is going to be good.
Can you do this to multiple people or just one at a time?
No, just one.
Then
Perhaps in future, but no, it is strenuous. It takes a lot out of the colony to form a link like this.
mhm.
Did you-
So also whoever undergoes this bond is going to have to trust you like I have just done.
Precisely, yes.
Okay. So you now see this sort of, as I assume, Gardner, at some point you dismiss your form and Talon, those sort of spores that your body's been releasing, and that kind of strange filmy covering which they generated also recedes back into this kind of not really much of a lump, it's just sort of like a small bump which is a bit warmer on your skin, which you think
Okay.
might correspond to this colony that they mentioned.
Okay, Tyler will kind of extend his arm out to Gardner and say, "Do you need this back, or?"
No, it will remain until moved or dismissed.
Okay.
It will take some time, maybe an hour or so to move the colony from one to another, but for now,
Well,
it can stay where it is if you are happy for it to.
yeah. I mean, if nothing else, we can continue to just verify that this is all going to behave as we expect.
I should warn you, the transfer effect will likely attenuate over distance. I'd say 30 feet at most.
Right. So you'd have to
before it-
remain relatively close to whoever's under the effects of this.
Correct, yes.
Okay.
So while this was going on, Onyx, I believe you wanted to go off and have a chat with Gorovax.
Yeah.
Okay. So while they're finishing having their discussion, you kind of drift away into a safe area, and Gorovax will emerge. It looks frustrated and angry.
Your feelings are valid, Gorovax. And I want to be on your side. Because we are one. But some trust needs to be given.
Why are we the
I don't
ones that
know.
have to give it? They weren't even conscious. They forsook all of their responsibilities because of their own petty little ambitions. And then they feel they have a right to judge.
You're very angry. And I understand. But
Why aren't you angry? Why aren't you louder? Where is your voice?
my voice is not very loud at the best of times. Listen, I was angry too. Especially when I got attacked, I felt that that was the end of the line. But they are right.
They're not wrong, perhaps, but that doesn't make them right. I may not have
Perhaps
been
not
right,
about-
but it doesn't make me wrong either.
I didn't say you were wrong. I started saying that your feelings are valid.
Not according to Gardner. They stand in judgment of me. They mock me because of what was done.
You made a choice that you thought was for the best of the safety of the group.
Still
In hindsight,
maybe.
it still might be.
How can
in
I trust? How
hindsight-
can you trust her?
I don't trust her. But I can work together with her.
How?
Especially, she showed that she could be in control.
Once.
Once, yes. And twice she lost control. Once she voluntarily gave up the power. And many, many days, nothing at all happened. And we might be able to leave and go back home and ask for help elsewhere. Currently, we're here. This group has a good chance of finding a solution. And you know what's at stake.
Gorovax just turns and scratches at the ground. We were here for Gardner. Now Gardner doesn't want us. They've chosen a new ally, a new group. They don't even care about what we feel, only their own sentiments, their own. They don't care for us anymore.
You think you're overreacting there?
I think you're underreacting. We sacrificed so much. We don't even know if the tribe will accept us back. We gave it all up to save them. And rather than taking our side when you are injured, they stand in defense of the one that did it. I care not if there was a reason. Where was their rage, their chastisement for what happened to you? Why? Why do our feelings matter not?
I'm gonna bow down and hug Gorovax.
Gorovax is tense. You can feel his muscles pulsing.
Yeah, I know. It's difficult. Not everybody works the same way. Gardner values people in a different way. And perhaps, now that we're out of where we grew up, it will change.
I miss the forest.
Yes.
I have not seen others of my kind. At least Gardner can pretend to be like them. They consider me an animal.
You're not an animal.
I'm not an animal. I'm a dragon. I have pride.
You're
Curse me for it.
You're a great and mighty dragon. And one day, we will soar through the skies and make the world known that Goravax is not to be trifled with.
Never to be true. Nor Onyx, the only one I would allow to ride me.
And Onyx smiles, kind of a sad smile, a moment of bitter joy, and I don't think I could have taken the plans, the notes, the crystal. I don't think I could have ever convinced Gardner to leave. So if we left, it would just be the two of us and our word.
That'd be so bad.
You're a dragon. I'm Shadar-kai. We will live for a long, long time. What if this plague will catch up with us? We'll be the only ones.
And we shall fight it then.
You can't fight the disease. It's not a owl bear that you can shoot with arrows, or a person you can hunt down through the woods. It's not. Listen, Goravax. We both have a lot of growing up to do. And your rage is justified. But perhaps your reasonings are not. Can you?
At this point, I would talk with Violet, but not with Gardner. Gardner has chosen that they are correct, and will brook no argument otherwise. At least Violet is willing to recognize error. Only that way can healing begin. You
I
see,
don't think that.
Goravax stick his head in the air and sniff. She is separate from the others. I could go talk.
Will you apologize for attacking her? You don't have to. I'm just curious.
I will talk about attacking her. I probably won't apologize. She
That's
knew I
fine.
was going to do it.
Yes. I'm pretty sure that she thought it was a good idea as well. Just not very well executed.
You see Goravax slump shoulders and then straighten. I have caused you trouble, Onyx. I am sorry for that.
And I have not acted in your best interest at times because my own feelings got in the way. And we are one.
We are one. And as it wraps, it swings around you. It holds you for a few moments and then drifts off as a shadow, heading towards Violet.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to move back to the others at this point.
Cool.
Well, it's probably doing final touches on the quote-unquote amulet.
Make me a perception roll.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, good lord, that's a 19 plus modifier.
Oh. Perception. $19.
Wow.
His was plus modifier, so
Yeah.
yeah. As you're sort of doing it, you hear a voice go, "What is that?"
I mean, it's gonna be an amulet, but for now it looks like an injured worm with blue hair.
Are you doing blood magic?
Violet's gonna kind of want to reply no, then think for a second, is she? And then she's like, gonna look at it closer and say, I don't think so.
There's a brief moment, and then you see Gorovax drift out of the shadowed area and come and look at you.
Violet's gonna acknowledge it by like raising her eyebrow and looking at him for a second and go back to the amulet, and she'll say, where's your mom?
You had met my mother, you would be a lot more scared right now.
Violet's gonna put down the amulet, look at Gorovax and say, oh shit, is she like a real deal adult dragon?
In a manner of speaking.
Fuck, she must be impressive.
Oh yes. Why are you the only one that gets it?
What do you mean?
If there is a danger, you take it out.
Yeah. I mean, that's how you survive. That's the world.
Then why?
I mean, starting with a grapple was a mistake. If you see someone unconscious, just go for the strongest attack you have.
I wanted to take you out. But I wanted you to know it was me.
Ah, see, pride. I get it.
How did you move like that? You
Ah, it's a
couldn't
spell I
speak.
have. I can do a trick, and then I don't need to speak.
Remember that the next time.
I mean, yeah, probably. Is there gonna be a next time?
You told the others you had no control over when you changed.
Yeah. I did, because it's true.
Why?
Why did I tell them?
No. Why do you have no control?
Well, it's kind of like that thing you do when you get pissy and start talking against your interest. Kind of like that, except magic. It just gets away from you.
You need training?
I don't think so. I think the training I had maybe favored that part of me.
I was trained by others of my kind to not allow the berserkness which we can do to run free. Who trained you?
I told you too much already, and you gave me nothing.
I just told you who trained me, and of my mother.
You
Given
did.
you a
What's her
lot.
name?
You couldn't pronounce it.
That's fun. How big is she? Is she bigger than that tree? Double? Triple?
Who trained you?
Someone you can't know. Someone that's not from here.
From Testar?
Further.
Interesting.
It's kind of weird giving information to someone who's actively out to kill you.
How do you think I feel?
Yeah, I guess we know exactly how we feel.
When you are berserk, can you be aimed?
Others tried. And as far as I know, it kind of backfired. But I don't know, maybe.
Do you have any way of knowing how likely it is to occur?
I can feel it coming up.
Did you
So I guess yes.
did you feel it before what you did to Onyx?
I think that one came a little too late. So I guess not. Are you collecting like information on my weaknesses?
No. Maybe. But primarily, you attacked Onyx. Onyx was the last to speak. Onyx disparaged you. And I felt out of all of the others, Onyx was the one you feared the most.
You're wrong actually. She let me put a noose on her. I knew she was not a danger. I think she annoyed me more than anything.
What? Speak to whatever berserk fury lies within you. They are not the danger or the annoyance. Come after me. I can.
I did, you died. And then she was all pissy about it. She loves you, you know?
I know. And I love her. We are soul bonded.
I didn't really kill you, did I? You're back.
I don't die on this plane.
You are from elsewhere then.
A fair trade of information, I feel that, yes?
Yeah, fair. Well, if we meet again on the opposite side of that battlefield,
I don't want to have to live. Stab you in the back. For whatever reason, Onyx will continue with your group. It's dysfunctional, disorganized, and distracting as they are.
Speak for yourself. Your moms are like at each other's throats. Well, mom and parent, I don't fucking know.
Make me an insight roll, Violet.
Okay. $17.
When you say moms and mom and parent and mention them being at the throat, there was a time when I believed Onyx would do anything for Gardner. Had done anything for Gardner. Now I feel Gardner is lost in their own quest, their own ambition.
Is that so bad?
If you were to reach the end of the road, but lose everything that you hadn't ever gathered, did you succeed or did you fail?
That depends. You know, I love someone very much, and I feel I would do anything for them, but not to have them at my word or at my bidding. I would just support them on their quest, whatever they need.
Even if you felt what they were doing was wrong?
Yeah, you're not becoming someone's friend or someone's soulmate to deter them from what they're doing. You have a parallel road that you go along supporting each other.
And you feel that she would do the same for you?
That's the thing, I don't need her to. I know what I want, and what I want is to support her.
That is all?
Yes. Is that so hard to grasp?
And why are you
I don't
not
need
with
anything
her?
in return. Because I have my own quest. The one that might save her life.
And she supports you?
You see Violet nod.
And what if she mocked you for trying to do your quest?
I'd probably ask why.
There's a moment of stillness. I didn't ask that.
Hmm. Maybe you should.
Everyone else appears to have forgiven you. Even Onyx. Somewhat. It's going to take me a bit longer.
You know, I don't need you to forgive me. I think it's a good thing that somebody is keeping their eyes peeled, you know? Can you do that for me?
So long as you also try and keep everyone safe, I'll make sure you don't do anything dangerous.
That's a deal. Hunter?
Thank you. Warrior. And with that, Gorak's going to slink away. During that time, Onyx, you'd headed back to Talon, Gardner, and Wesley. Obviously, you guys had a little bit of time without Onyx or Violet there. Was there anything that you three would have done?
Well, first of all, I think when Onyx returned, I think Talon would kind of go over and how do things go with Gorovax?
We talked some things out.
I think I need to
Better.
have a talk with Gorovax at some point.
Why?
There definitely seemed to be some disagreement about what to do about watching over Violet.
Right.
We are not her keepers.
No. But clearly it was my trust in the fact that Violet was herself that I feel that exacerbated Gorovax's reaction. And I think Gorovax and I need to discuss that. But I will do that when I see him.
I don't get the whole thing anyway. I was still in the tent.
You were trancing, weren't you not?
You were sleeping.
I would have been awake. Something had happened.
Hmm. Why did you leave the tent after you promised to look over her?
It was the morning and nothing had occurred all night.
I understand that, but that you went against the promise. You could have at least checked.
Right. Well, in what could I have done to check? She was asleep.
No, you could have. You would have asked. You could have waken up Wesley. You could have asked me to come in and take over for you while you made breakfast. You could have asked me to make breakfast. There's like a bunch of options you could have done that weren't. I'm
Also,
gonna leave the tent.
okay. I will also add that I was aware that Gorovax was with her. It was my understanding that we had a mutual agreement to keep an eye on her. Apparently I have misinterpreted what that agreement was. Because the minute I stepped out, apparently I have broken my word and violence is occurring. And I'm sorry if I misinterpreted that, but that was not what I agreed to.
Right.
It's really unfair to
Gorovax.
you.
Gorovax seems to think that the promise he made to you was, you take care of this or I will in my way.
That's not the interpretation I made. This is another reason I need to talk to him, because he seemed to think that I perfectly understood him, when in fact I don't. I do not perfectly understand him, I do not perfectly understand Violet, and it is very, very difficult sometimes to understand where people are coming from. And it's very difficult to try and determine all of that when everybody's at each other's throats. So yes, I need to talk to Gorovax. So this doesn't happen again.
Okay. I mean, I prefer to be there when this chat
Absolutely,
happens.
I do not mean to exclude anyone. I need to clear the air with him.
Okay.
Do you know where he is now?
He went to talk to Violet.
Good. I'm glad that he's actually engaging with her directly after what happened.
I do have a question though.
Go for it.
Why were you so adamant against tying Violet up?
Honestly, because I've spent over a year of my life bound to a spot, bound to whatever was to hand, even though I meant nobody any harm. And I had to trust that Violet wouldn't harm anyone. And she proved that trust to me. I know she's struggling. I know that this ability of hers is dangerous. She has never lashed out in the way that she lashed out at you the other night. That was new, and that scared everyone. And it's something that we're going to have to focus on. But
Let's leave that for what it is.
Yeah.
We've talked about it. I get it. The point about the rope is like, it keeps coming back in my mind because one, it would have been something that Violet probably would have said that's fair.
actually,
I don't
she-
know her very well, but
Mhm.
that feels like the thing she would agree to. Not
So-
to be done to her, but she would say, "Oh yeah, that was a good idea. That's probably what I would have done."
Funny you should
Like, I
say
don't-
that. Funny you should say that. She actually told me off for not doing it when she woke me up. So next time I will.
Okay, so that's point one. Okay,
Mhm.
but then there's point two. She could have easily gotten out. Like I bound her with the roots, and she got out of that.
Mhm.
Korvax grappled her with the tail. She got out of that. I don't think anything can actually stop her from getting out. So, like, why were you so adamant on not tying her up?
Again, because everyone is so focused on the negative points of trust. I have to. I couldn't think of any other way to try and highlight the benefits. Yes, it was reckless of me, but I did not believe for 1 minute that Violet was going to just flip out and injure everyone, especially after the shock of what happened to her the previous night. That's not who she is.
This actually reminds me of one of the earliest interactions I had with Violet.
Mhm.
I tried to put her to sleep with a magic spell.
Oh, it didn't
This
work
was
because-
before I'd seen her with her hood up, but
down.
it reminds me of that because one, I got chewed out for it, and the person who did so was right. At that point, we were a crew. We had to trust each other, much as we're now a party. And it was also entirely pointless. Like if we would tie her up with a rope.
But yeah, so the point about the rope, I was, yes, probably too trusting. But again,
Fair enough.
at that
I
particular
guess
point, that was my reasoning, was that I did not believe for 1 moment that she was so out of control that she was just going to murder everyone the minute she woke up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Right. At this point,
That's fair.
you can hear sound of some rustling as
Mhm.
the form of the dragon Gorovax returns. They don't really seem to be interested in talking to anyone at the moment. They just seem to be walking towards Onyx's shadow, or where Onyx's shadow should be.
I will say through the link. You have a good talk with her?
We have an understanding.
Fair enough.
If she reveals more, perhaps it will grow. Or we'll be forced to kill her.
Onyx will do a little nod, and I assume that's the moment when Gorvax reaches me.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else saying anything to Gorovax?
Yep. Gorax, may I have a word?
Gorovax is the prettiest girl in town.
Well, this is fresh. This is fresh for Talon.
Yeah.
Yes.
We had, as it turns out, very different understandings of our agreement.
Evidently.
So, I think for both our sakes and both our sanity, we need to be clearer with one another going forwards.
Yes.
Thank you.
It's all right. I understand. Next time, don't leave guard duty unattended. I forgive you. And it's going to drift into Onyx's shadow.
Next time, be clearer that it's guard duty individually.
Good talk. That was the last thing it says before its head drops inside.
Yep, that's fine.
Is Sal here? I have not heard Gardner for a long time.
Yeah, no, Gardner has not really been saying anything.
You probably did notice that as Gorovax came back, it was pointedly ignoring you.
Yep. I think at this stage, I'm probably looking at like preparing the ingredients that I bought, those that I haven't got around to doing yet.
Okay, so you're working on trying to make that burn repellent,
Yeah.
that burn and bug repellent.
Yeah, probably like grinding up the plant in a pestle and mortar.
Well, you've had some time to do this, especially the days that you haven't been doing your transformation sequence. So give me an alchemy tools and a herbalism check, because one's alchemical and the other one's herbal.
Right. That'd be with more dex.
You're not trying to do it in a rush, so I think we can use wisdom on this one.
Awesome. So alchemist tools.
Wow.
Right.
Yikes.
Oh dear.
Okay. That's a
That's a
crit
9
failure.
for the chat.
That did I not take? I swear. I'm
Are we
looking
about to
at-
blow
mean,
up?
Well, it's not an attack roll.
No.
It's just a 9.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm aware. I'm gonna say with that one.
Will also.
Oof,
Fuck me.
2 ones in a row.
Oh no.
Okay. I'll say with that one, you sort of go at it for a little bit, but you get distracted at a certain crucial point, and a section of the oil that you're attempting to be purifying from the seeds bursts into flame, which obviously sets off your whole "holy shit fire" reaction. So you kind of kick it out the way. So I say that you lose half of your potential output because of that. You can give me another alchemist tools to see if you can recover with the next half.
18.
Oh good lord, there's another one there. Look, that's a
Look at
diagonal.
that
of
diagonal.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, diagonal of failure.
Tacto, I win.
God, it's also mirrored 919.
Oh dearie me. Okay. Are you attacking a mycelium on that as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Aw, I was hoping for another one so we can make a little
It
pyramid.
would be quite scary if that was one there. Right. So you do manage to refine the old ones. It takes several days of effort still to do it. Well, this is a 50-50 shot on whether you get a 1 or whether you get a 2. So I guess roll me a d6. 1, 2, 3, you get 1. 4, 5, 6, you get 2. You get 1 dose of insect repellent.
Oh, God.
Alright. And
Did I, like, roll through a mirror store in my sleep?
apparently it was underneath several different ladder stores and next to the Black Cat convention.
Then herbalism for the ointment. Right?
Yep.
And all my mycelial knowledge.
That's a 2 and a 1. Oh my god.
Right, what?
Okay,
How did you manage this?
at this point,
Reload!
Talon is going to rummage. Rummage Garbage's pockets for the coin because that's the coin right over.
Well,
Yeah.
it's not really a coin anymore. The two of you have just sort of like you've thrown away the good half of the coin. You've kind of now got the bad half between the pair of you.
Well, I'm just hoping that the good half turns up like for the entirety of next session.
We've
because
had
at
like
this point it
2
owes
nat
us.
20s the whole session, and one of them got
It's a-
re-rolled.
Okay.
It's a trick coin, but for some reason it's meant to fuck you
So,
instead of shit you in.
so,
This is why you should stockpile your
So-
rerolls.
not a nat
You
1.
can't stockpile them, you
No.
can only have one.
Not a nat 1. This does take you some time. It's something that you haven't done before, and you are trying to find some of the ingredients using slightly different ones because like the sap from the tree that trees that you're getting here is not like the sap that you normally get from places like Tenople and Krios. It's a slightly different type of sap. So on this one, I'm going to give you between 1 to 3 doses because you didn't roll on that 1, so it's 1 to 3 doses.
Okay.
But it's going to be. I'm going to say on this one. 1, 2, 3 is 1 dose. 4 and 5 is 2 doses, and 6 is 3 doses.
Okay, it's gonna be a 1 dose, probably with a nat 1 again.
Let's give it a go.
Let's see. Hey!
It's a 1 dose, unfortunately, because 1, 2, 3 is 1 dose.
Yeah, but at least it wasn't a nat
At
1!
least it wasn't that one. Well
That's
done and seeing
something.
success.
Oh,
Okay, so
Ah.
1 dose
I told
of
you to
burn
reload.
ointment and 1
Sorry.
dose of insect repellent.
I think that's mission failed successfully right there.
I mean,
Maybe
in
that's
fairness, Gardner is kind of distracted at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So, as per how the burn ointment works, fairly simple on this one. Effectively, if someone has been injured by something burning or fire related, so long as the burn ointment is applied within at least 1 hour of the initial injury, it basically restores. Because of that roll, that would be 1d8 damage.
Right. Awesome.
So
Can that be applied to social damage?
no, like we'd already specified that the one burn that it doesn't recover is that one. Okay. Cool. Right. Okay, Wesley, Talon, was there anything further that you guys might be wanting to do?
Nope.
Right. Violet?
Not
Onyx?
really, no.
Anything from you guys?
Violet's gonna send a sending and basically ask Celia how her journey is going and if she's safe, and Tell her that everything is okay on her end.
She responds back. So I'll assume you guys have this sort of basic check-in call of how are things going.
Yeah, pretty much, pretty much.
Any
pretty much.
kind of tragedies. In general, her journey goes quite well. They do get attacked by bandits at one point
Oh,
when they're moving through a Khan. Mandrab was very entertained and now has several new heads for his examples display.
Okay, what is wrong with that dude?
I'm trying to remember who Mandrab is.
He was the head of the syndicate in Hakan.
Hakan.
Remember how I rolled natural 1 and I met him in the alley?
Oh, him! Right, yes,
Yeah.
now I follow.
That's this
He
guy.
was
I
That's
realized
like
he was the
smoking
fucking
trick
leader.
cigarettes
What was he
that
doing?
turned into
Not
dragons.
trick cigarette, that was a death stick.
Yeah, death sticks.
Yeah, a death stick is a cigarette. What?
Kinda. So in general, you feel that Celia is being well protected. She does also reference that as part of her deal, basically Mandrab was willing to accompany and escort her because he has business happening in Lorendros. And effectively, he's basically sort of saying, I'll take you, you can go look at her, you can have a nice fun time with her and do whatever you'd like to do with her, and then we're going to continue onwards and we're going to do the stuff we need to do in Lorendros, and then we're going to go home.
He's going to Narendros?
Lorendros.
Oh,
wow.
Lorendros. Okay, well, maybe Lorendros is like the most safe place.
It's fairly safe as far as things. I mean, maybe not so much for the a member of a large criminal enterprise, but you know.
Okay.
It's fine.
I was going to say, if you're doing crimes, you can find unsafe places wherever you go.
I guess that's true.
But this is kind of the deal she basically
Yeah.
made, which is another reason why Mandrab was not interested in taking her home, because he's like, well, I need to go to Lorendros.
Oh, bastard. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Okay. So
Sorry. Ever since Talon said, well, when you're doing crime, the only thing that I can think of is, right, Celia is being gay and doing crime.
Oh, God.
So is Violet,
quite-
technically.
Sorry?
So is Violet, technically.
Oh, true.
I'm sorry, I just don't know how to relate to anyone whose automatic mental response to hearing gay and crime in close proximity is not to say be gay, do crime.
I feel like there's
Like
a
if
reference
that's
I'm
not
missing
your
here.
instinctive
It is
knee-jerk,
a reference. Yeah.
then
Oh
I
my
don't
god,
even know
Az
what
is
to
the
do.
one that Sal's talking about.
Well, I mean, if I haven't seen what you're
Go with
referencing,
that.
then
We'll talk about this after the
Yeah.
stream.
Yeah. Sorry, that was massive derailment by me. My bad.
okay. So you guys continue on your journey with these conversations, the alchemy, the herbalism and the like, hunting food as you go along. Is there any particular projects that Wesley or Talon or Gardner or Onyx or Violet might?
Projects.
Actually, before we got out in Futura, Wesley was helping Violet with learning Arcana and helping Talon to read.
Oh, yes.
He's going to offer continuation of those lessons to the both of them.
That would
okay.
be ideal, thank you.
Okay.
Cool. So so Arcana and reading lessons. Okay. Yeah,
Yep.
that'll occupy your
And
time.
something that Talon will do kind of overnight sometime when pretty much everybody's asleep. He will commune with his patron and ask, "Do you know how I managed to hit my head?"
Oh, hell yeah, let's go!
He wants to find out if they're willing to tell him anything, or just he's querying about how he got his scar. And if if his patron knows how that came about, and
So you want to know how you got these scars?
yeah.
Motherfucker, you beat me to the punch.
Yeah, I had to. I knew somebody else was going to get there. Had to get there first. Okay.
Admin abuse.
Had to be me. Someone else would have gotten it wrong.
Indeed. Ooh, very morbid. That's such a
Oh,
sad
just
moment.
hits everyone in the heart.
Wesley, can you give me a intelligence roll for your teaching of Violet and Talon. Talon, can you give me a charisma or a spellcasting roll for your communing with the patron?
15.
15. Much better than the 6. There's a lot of ones recently. It's actually kind of scary.
I'm starting to feel a little bit got at this point.
I feel
Is
like we should end
Roll20
this session soon
broken?
before anything bad happens.
17.
17. Your communion with your patron goes as you normally have it, a sort of this more emotional connection than anything else.
Yep.
And you don't really get like a fixed answer.
Mm-hmm.
More just a general sensation that this scar, it is a part of you, and it is right to be there.
Okay. Right. That's the answer he gets. And
That's not good enough.
well, he's gonna
What's that
accept
mean?
it. For now, he's gonna think about how to phrase that another time. It's interesting. Of course, I know why that scar's there, but it's another story.
Okay. Anything else anyone thinks they might do if, as I sort of somewhat accelerate you towards Braxenbrooker?
No, I think that's it from my end.
Oh, yes, actually, Gardner would be, would have finished listening through to the recording crystal by now, and would be going through it again, sort of during the rest period, like the party's resting for, but outside of the 4 hours Gardner needs. And transcribing the whole thing.
So you're writing down everything that's said?
Yes.
Okay, in common? Or-
Yes.
It is in a variety of languages, so...
It's in a
well,
variety of languages?
Yes, the person speaks in numerous different languages at certain points.
Okay, yeah, I will transcribe whatever isn't in common to be translated by someone who speaks the language.
What language do you speak?
I've got Common, Druidic, and Primordial.
The primary other ones are Elven and Draconic.
Sounds like a job for a Violet.
Yeah, so once I've transcribed that, I'd approach Violet. There are some sections of the recording I do not understand. I think by their sound, Elvish, and something quite guttural, maybe Draconic?
Can you play it to me?
Of course, here. I'll find the appropriate place on the crystal, and play it back.
Yeah, it sort of starts off a little bit through a sentence which is in common of, and this is why we can see the influence which was obtained through Druida. And then it dips straight into Elven with barely any delay. And this is quite an archaic form of Elven, and it's basically talking about a series of root systems and how they utilize different bacterial fauna and to modify the roots dependent upon the soil they're going into. And it mentions this is likely due to Fey interference, perhaps linking it to the Tilleswood.
I'll relay all of that information. Maybe sometimes misunderstand some word or two in like saying something off, but I think by just the sense of it, Gardner would gather what it means.
What do you know of the Feywild?
The Feywild. What do I know of Feywild?
What do you know of Feywild? I guess this would be an intelligence test.
I feel like I would be taught about planes.
I imagine you would be, but there's going to be some in general that you're aware of. But let's
Right,
find
yeah.
out how much you know.
Sure.
I love that Violet's reaction to these is panic, whereas Talon is just resignation.
For that matter, what does Gardner know of the Feywild?
I guess that's an intelligence test.
Wait, but what does Wesley know about
Wesley
the
has
Feywild?
no reason to ask me this question.
I know that Onyx knows one very specific thing about the Feywild.
I know it's a plane. Is that helpful?
Yes, you know it's a plane. You know it's where the Fae tend to live. You know it's one of the closest planes to the material plane. You also know going there is not the best plan if you're unprepared.
Ooh.
Okay, 19.
19.
Oh, 19.
As I reach into the interwoven network of plants and fungi and all life on Narendria.
So you start talking to Violet about the Feywild, and very promptly Violet Violet sort of says a whole bunch of unit stuff to you, which is the equivalent of going up to a maths professor and going 2 + 2 is 4, and
Yeah, I'm basically giving you 101, and you're like, oh my god.
yeah, it's kind of one of those awkward situations. Oh dear.
Mute thyself.
Yeah. It's kind of one of those awkward situations like you get when someone's trying to tell you directions and you know they're immediately pointing in the wrong direction. You're still going, and just disregarding everything they say. But when you're thinking about it, you sort of try and reach into your mycelial knowledge and try and reestablish the connection you had while you were modifying your spores, and you felt some of them possibly transversed into the realm of the Feywild. And then you have a bit of an odd experience as you're not too certain about it, and then you've always had the mycelial network talk to you, but never one talk to you going, "Good day, mate. What do you need to know?"
What?
You can't hear this. This is Gardner. Well, you're asking about
Yeah.
the Feywild. I live there. So, what's your need? What's the Barney? What's the sauce?
It's a Fey mushroom. Fey shroom, you might say.
I confess my experience with the Feywild is mostly limited to folklore, legends, myths.
You talk funny.
Can I, by
am-
the way, hear Gardner talk to themselves, or is it all
This
in
is
there?
all
yeah.
happening almost instantaneously in their brain.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, now I'm talking out loud, but if it's...
I just
strictly-
see Gardner freeze and their eyes go glossy.
404 Gardner not found.
I had a feeling the images I saw during the transformation, the incorporation of the colony, I had a feeling that this was the Feywild, but I have never seen it, never been there that I remember. How is this connected? The doctor mentioned this as well. Interconnected roots and networks. It sounds as if he is describing the Great Mycelial Web.
Well, and he probably was. Fair dinkum.
I almost do not know where even to begin asking questions. What is the involvement of the Feywild? How is it linked with the mycelial web? He mentioned Druina and its influence. These all seem to be connected. Many disparate events that some I never even knew had occurred, and they are all brought together in this one man, this mysterious doctor I have never been able to find trace of before.
Well, there was a lot of questions there.
I like this so much.
I suppose the important thing to remember is that and I'm just a layman, by the way, so just take this as it comes. In the great wheel of cosmology, the mycelial web spreads through it all. For in truth, we are one part of a larger organism which exists throughout the multiverse as a mushroom.
This makes sense. Go on.
And what you have done thus far, I would imagine, is spread out to the only areas close enough. The mycelial lives everywhere, even the feckin' fireplane, and trust me, that's hot.
I respect that branches of the mycelial web's decisions. I hope it will not be offended if I never visit it ever.
You mean you're not coming to see me?
Tell me you are joking and you do not live on the fireplane.
No, I live in the Feywild. You talked to the Feywild. You're not very bright, are you?
No. You said there are some parts in the fireplane. I
Yeah.
was merely expressing a desire to never visit those parts.
So you are visiting me?
Presumably, at some point, there is a connection with the Tilliswood.
I have no idea what that is. But
Something the doctor
When
said.
can I expect to see you?
Violet, has
Yes.
Wesley... Actually, is Wesley in sight at the moment?
You could probably wave him over.
Are
I
you
thought this was
okay?
all
You like
happening in an
stopped, and I
instant.
was
It
thinking
is all
you're.
happening in an instant. So after a few moments of talking to Violet, your voice goes, "You've gone bloody quiet. It's been a month."
Wesley, Onyx, how far until we reach the Tilliswood?
The what?
Tilliswood.
I'm the only one here.
He's
I'm-
yelling
I'm-
across the
I'm calling
campsite.
him over.
He's yelling across the campsite.
Okay.
Okay,
The
I'll
what?
approach.
Oh, Wesley would probably have tried to figure out how when he would reach the location that he would have that he wanted to reach. How far away is it?
Probably, unless you get some fast form transport, you're looking at least a month, maybe a month and a half.
About a month and a half.
I
Thank
mean,
you.
that's optimal travel. If we need to duck into more woods, it'll slow us down.
Unless we can somehow fast travel.
If we can get
maybe-
horses, it would speed us up.
Maybe a month and a half, 2 at absolute most.
Who are you?
Oh, hello, you are new.
Are you the voice?
It says meanwhile to Onyx and Wesley. Look,
I-
it happened again.
I expect so.
My grandfather told me of you. Said you came and would visit at some point. It's been 50 years.
I thought 84 is the number.
Right.
Time differential is very
I
big.
think this is an example of time being absolutely screwy on the Feywild.
A thought occurs if in maybe a minute 50 years have passed in the Feywild. If I were to visit, it would... No, I am thinking backwards. Because a short
Is this-
time in the Feywild would be no time at all here. That works. This does not interfere. So the Great Mycelial Web, the Feywild, I assume the colony that I incorporated was not of this plane.
Probably. I mean, I would say that makes sense if it, or maybe it was of many planes. I mean, maybe it was a big colony.
Perhaps. Interesting. Well, tell your descendants to await my arrival.
Who are you?
I am Gardener.
We shall await the coming of the gardener.
And yeah, I'll just broadcast kind of a non-verbal feeling of like warmth and affirmation.
Wait till you fuckers go to the Feywild now.
Ah,
I feel like
I'm
by the
confused. What is going
time we
on?
get there, it's gonna be a cult.
I appear to have made contact with a mushroom colony in the Feywild.
The Feywild? What do I know of the Feywild?
Oh, come on.
Fuck me, roll intelligence.
Are you serious?
Please roll a 1.
Natural one!
Thank you! I control the dice with my mind!
I wanted to say natural one, but if I did, the dice
would
might have
different.
heard me.
Yes, they only obey me. They know where their bread is buttered. What do you know of the Feywild? It exists. Fuck you.
You know, that is fair.
Oh,
Even Violet
victory!
knows more about the Feywild than you do.
The absolute savage pleasure in a DM's voice as they shut down their wizard. Fuck you, you know nothing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I kind of want to roll for Talon now, but he's got no reason.
I mean, I know one thing that Onyx knows
That's
about
purely
the
to see if he
Feywild,
knows
you
more
guys
than
wanna
Will
know.
Wesley at this point.
You can always tell them what you know, Onyx.
Well,
Yeah, why would we be begging you to tell us anything? If you know something, say it.
I know one thing about the Feywild. It's where my ancient ancestors are from.
Okay.
Your ancestors. Were they also...
The Grey Elves?
Not then.
What?
The great immortal queen of the elves lived in the Feywild with her court. She attempted a great magic to become a goddess, but she failed. We all fell to the Shadowfell. It became her court there.
You're really quiet.
Damn it, why is this stop microphone? We all fell to the Shadowfell and became her court there. Over
Okay.
the aeons.
Why'd you come back?
Reasons?
Okay, you're not gonna
Vague.
tell me?
Not at liberty to say, I'm afraid.
Tell us all of your secrets, Violet. Oh, here's mine. I'm not gonna tell you.
I'm so glad we're proceeding with a spirit of honesty and openness.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't expect that overnight.
Does anyone have want to comment on the irony that she'd never actually told anyone her secret? She just commented that she shouldn't.
I mean, she brought it up even. Like, bro, why you bringing it up if you're not gonna say it?
No, I was gonna tell you about the ancestral story. The origin myth. That part is fine to tell.
Yeah, but you're here now. What happened? We didn't invite you.
Wow. Oh.
I was born here, actually.
Okay. So you like it better here.
Oh, very much.
Have you
So you've
visited the
been on the
Feywild?
other side.
Not the Feywild, the Shadowfell.
The Shadowfell, she said.
But isn't
Is
the
that where
Shadowfell in the
Garbox is
Feywild?
from? I mean, that would make
No.
sense. He's a black dragon.
The Shadowfell is not in the Feywild, Wesley.
You heard her call me a dragon again, right?
I did hear. Out loud, Onyx says, "I did hear her call you a dragon again." Yes.
Wild will roll her eyes. Are you gonna keep whispering?
Sorry, that took me out of it. The Shadowfell is not in the Feywild, Wesley. It is two different places.
Okay.
Right. And so what are we what does any of that mean, Gardner?
It means that there is more that I do not know than I believed was there to understand. The
Tell us what as where we're heading, you know?
Yes, and it seems that there is a connection between the Tilliswood and the Feywild.
Who's this Tila? She's like a queen? Of the forest?
I believe it is named for a old queen of the Feywild. Led a magnificent golden age with her consort by her side.
Oh shit.
Yes, the stories they tell in Ternopil, they are quite beautiful, tearjerkers, but also side splitters. You take the good with the bad, you know. But
This sounds confusing.
the point is, I believe I may have access to considerable information if we do cross into the Feywild, and from what I understand, well, approximately maybe a minute had passed, and I was speaking to the descendant of the first mushroom
Wait.
fae I was
That
communicating.
means we can't go there. Because like if we go there and come back, the virus will be everywhere.
No, no. I thought this as well, but no, that is backwards.
What?
If 1 minute here is 50 years there. So if we spend, say, 1 day there, this is a fraction of a second.
Wouldn't the first person through the portal then have to wait like 50 years before the second person comes through?
I recommend traveling simultaneously.
Yet.
Talon, you want to make that intelligence roll now?
Yep.
I kinda don't wanna go. Time shenanigans freak me out.
Oh my goodness me, that's a 0.
Oh my
Well
god,
done.
2 and a 1.
I think that's the
My
first 0 I've ever seen that
goodness.
isn't red.
Yeah.
All right, we're down to our last one, Onyx.
Okay, I don't. Okay.
Is it still about the Feywild?
Natural 20!
Oh shit.
Thank Christ. As Gardner is explaining all of these things, as someone who has experience with the other planes intimately, you are aware that the Feywild does have, or can have, I should say, a time differential. The thing is, though, it shifts. So it can be the case that you go there and no time has passed on the material plane, or you can go there and a shitload of time has passed on the material plane.
Oh, we're not going.
It is.
I'll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Remembering this and having a laugh about the other thing, she then goes serious. Says, "No, we can't. What you're saying is true today. It won't be true tomorrow."
It is changeable?
It is changeable between planes, between other planes, between this plane and that plane.
I understand.
If you-
This is not a risk we can take.
If we find a stable portal, but those are rare. No, unlikely. In fact, Onyx will surreptitiously quickly ping her thing. You know what I mean? Do
What?
ping? As knows
What
I
do
mean.
we see? Yeah, okay,
No,
that's
you don't
it's a
see
descriptive
anything.
game.
I don't think it has a
Oh my
visual.
God.
Does it have a visual as?
That okay, you're trying to do that. You need to commune, and it takes a minute to do. It's not sort of like
Oh,
a
it takes a minute?
yeah.
Okay, never mind then. And I won't do it right now. If we get nearer to the Tillywood, I could try and find a stable gateway, but I don't think it's worth the
Wait,
risk.
why do we want to
We
go to the
Can't
Feywild?
afford it. We're not going to the Feywild. We need to stop the
Yeah,
freaking
I know.
plane.
I'm just wondering what brought this on.
We've got Feywild at home.
Because it is described in the recording crystal in relation to the development of the plague. So
Well,
it seems relevant.
Specifically, there was a form of bacteria that was found in Dorina, which may interface with the Feywild. That was described in the material.
Yeah, I'll like be relating it precisely and accurately. Like this is the like the
Right.
third or fourth time I've listened to this through at this point.
Okay, well, that sounds like rather than going to the Feywild, we might need to go to Druina, to Zetch.
Yeah.
Yeah, would that bacteria still exist?
God knows what state it's in after the magical calamity, but it might.
Well, Kazach is kind of super out of the way of Hashlia.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not something. I think we would need some very, very convincing information to go that far.
Yeah, we're definitely going to Hashlia, and then we're gonna see what we need.
Mm-hmm.
It
I feel.
is.
Would this bacteria be on Talon?
No, I do
Possession is
agree.
not out of the way, it's just beyond. Unless we
It's
go
out
by
of the way.
sea.
Where we are.
Talon,
Unless
are
we
you
go
a
by
mushroom?
sea. Huh?
Never mind.
We will see, I imagine, where the leads take us when we get that far. But no, I agree. If this time difference is unreliable, we cannot take the risk.
Yeah.
Very unreliable.
We
I
can't afford to
mean-
come back with the world that's been wasted.
No, I agree. It is something I will remember for the future. Project for when the world is saved, perhaps.
Mhm. Yeah, can agree with that.
Sounds
Save the
good.
world. I'm gonna go live my life. You're gonna go to Feywild.
Okay.
Not
So-
my first choice of a holiday destination.
Of all the planes, it's the least likely to kill you.
I disagree.
Just picturing this large amount of irony which Onyx just put on a high shelf for some reason.
It's full of Fey. And Fey are, you know.
Yeah, but
Gonna
the
mess you
Feywild
up.
it's also the most like the material plane compared to everything else.
Yeah, because everything here is safe.
Didn't say it wasn't likely to kill you. I said it was the least likely to kill you.
You know, given the name which I normally adopt as a DM, it is fascinating to me that Rita decides to tempt me.
Yeah.
But yes, so as you guys, you continue having these discussions and traveling along the way. After several weeks of periods where you've managed to stay out of the way of most things, had to engage a few short, competent fights against, some animals, but in other words, keep them away. and continued your teaching lessons for Violet and Talon. Leslie, Talon, you've got a pretty good idea of the vocabulary. Violet,
Oh,
Mhm.
Am I
sorry.
fluent now?
you can read simple text.
Cool.
Yes, sorry, Gada.
So yeah, before we kind of speed through things, I would like to request from the people that speak the relevant languages a translation of the notes we have, the ones that we found, not the transcription, or that they found, I guess, so that I can actually get started on.
I can start
analysing that.
doing it, but it's probably gonna take a bit.
Oh yeah, it absolutely is. But that's why I'm asking now rather than after the long time skip.
Will it go
that's
faster
fair.
if I help you? I also speak Draconic and Elvish.
I feel like that might actually confuse things.
Well, just
Fair
I don't
enough.
know.
One
Is there
keyboard,
any need-
two people typing, kind of thing.
Well, you can
That-
take different parts of the text, but yeah,
Mhm.
it's up to you guys.
I also
guess so.
speak Dwarven, Shadow Tongue, and Sylvan.
Good for you.
I'm just asking if any of the text is in that.
No, we were told what the text is in.
There are a few extracts in Dwarven actually, so you could handle those bits.
Mhm.
I
There's
thought
only
he said
Celestial
a bunch
Tongue.
of different languages.
Yeah, if there's anything in Celestial, Talon can help with that. He is shockingly fluent in Celestial.
But you can't read it though.
No, I can read it. He can read
What?
and write in Celestial. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's-
you can
it's
read,
common in
speak, and
Dragon
write
School.
Celestial.
Mhm.
Just can't do common.
Oh, I thought we were
And-
told that Talon cannot read.
No,
Mm,
can't read
common.
common.
And if there's anything
Oh.
in Primordial, it's definitely not written down on paper.
Yep, that sounds like Primordial.
Yeah. Okay. So yes, you all pitch in for this translation, helping out where you can, and
Mhm.
I'd say you've gotten a significant chunk of it done. But it is an ongoing task. A lot of it is quite it's very technical. So even though you speak the language, it's like one of those situations where you're reading like a really advanced physics textbook, and it's like, are we sure that's still English? Yeah. Or German, or Belgium, or Dutch. But yes.
Did you just say Belgian?
Apparently. But as you continue on this, after another several weeks of journeys and avoiding and moving and traveling, and at this point, even with precipitation starting to stink heavily of the road, you finally see the road turn into a much more modern one.
Prestidigitation.
Turn to a much more modern road, a much more advanced one. You start to see the trappings of civilization returning in a much more prominent manner, seeing more and more people, and you alight upon both the large fort of Braxenbrücke and the surrounding small town or hamlet which supports it, and beyond that, a extremely large, expansive, and well-constructed white bridge, which seems to span a vast distance as you can hear the enormous river beneath it.
Oh, yay, another city.
See the other end? Probably not, huh?
Well, we'll find out
like
on the next.
Have we-
Town between
Have
us.
we actually, as I remember traveling up to...
You
from
never
which we
came to this
teleported?
bridge.
Okay, we did. Okay.
You went to a swamp just at the top of Hakan, and then
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, it was just across the
Teleported
border.
across.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. Okay.
But yes, and that is a sensible place to call it quits for the evening. I think because we've gone a bit longer than I
Yeah.
anticipated.
I was hoping
I
to.
think this is
meet
beyond
Celia.
sensible, but
See, I want to be all like, boo, not long enough, but I am also the one that is going to be going back and listening back to this whole thing for note-taking
And that's true.
purposes.
It's only 7 hours and
Yeah.
20 minutes. You'll be fine.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, yikes.
I mean, I think that puts it as the second longest yet.
Second longest you've listened to, maybe. I'm pretty sure we
can-
went
you-
to nearly a 9
Yeah,
hour at one point.
since episode 33 onwards.
If you do time the speed, it's only 3.5 hours.
But yes. Just fast forward all the bits that don't involve you. You don't need to listen to those bits. It's fine. But yes, as we draw our session to the close, I'd like to thank everybody who has stuck around. It's been
kudos to you if you did.
Yeah, well done, you indeed.
What is wrong with you? I'm kidding.
We hope you guys had fun. We certainly did, and we'll see you next time at the table.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.